lucky, mate. Let's go on an adventure to the African savannah, a place absolutely buzzing with life. It's a massive, wide-open space under a huge blue sky, stretching as far as your eyes can see. The air is alive with the sounds of birds and insects, and the sun warms your skin. This isn't just any place, it's nature's greatest show, and we've got front row seats. The savannah is a world of contrasts. Peaceful one moment, dramatic the next. Every creature, from termite to elephant, plays a vital role in this delicate balance. Understanding this place helps us unlock the magic of nature. It's a real-life storybook, filled with heroes, villains, and tales of survival. When you step onto the savannah, you feel the wild energy. No cities, just endless grass and iconic acacia trees. These trees provide shade and food, making them essential to life here. The savannah feels ancient, unchanged for thousands of years. So get your binoculars ready. We're about to meet some of the most famous animals on the planet. We'll see how they live, find food, and raise their young. The savannah is calling, full of surprises and wonder. This is going to be an unforgettable journey into the wild heart of Africa. Let's go. Let's take a closer look at the savannah, the animal's home. The savannah is a grassland, but this grass can grow taller than a person and changes color with the seasons. After the rains, it's lush and green. In the dry season, it turns golden yellow. This grass is the main food for many animals and the perfect hiding place for predators. The savannah has two seasons, wet and dry. The wet season brings rain, filling rivers and waterholes, turning everything green. The dry season is tough. No rain for months, rivers dry up, and the grass turns brown. Animals must work hard to find water and food. The acacia tree, with its flat top, provides shade and food. Giraffes love its leaves. The baobab tree stores thousands of liters of water in its thick trunk, helping it survive the dry season. Baobabs look like they're planted upside down. The landscape isn't flat. Rocky hills called kopjes rise from the grass. Kopjes are lookout points for predators and homes for smaller animals. Every part of this environment, from grass to rocks, plays a role in the savannah's story. It's a perfectly balanced system, shaped by the seasons and the creatures that live here. The savannah is a masterpiece of survival and adaptation. Let's keep exploring and see who calls this place home. The wild is waiting. Ready to meet the king? Let's move on. The adventure continues. Stay sharp. There's more to discover. Onward. Let's meet the king of the savannah, the lion. With their golden coats, lions blend perfectly into the dry grass. The male's shaggy mane makes him look bigger and protects him in fights. A lion's roar can be heard for miles, a powerful warning to rivals. Lions are the only big cats that live in social groups, called prides. Lionesses do most of the hunting, working together with smart tactics. Males protect the pride and their territory. Lions hunt at night or early morning, using the tall grass for cover. They ambush large prey like zebras and buffalo, relying on teamwork and strength. Lion cubs are born blind and helpless, hidden by their mother for weeks. As they grow, cubs play and practice hunting skills, training for survival. Only the strongest and smartest cubs become the next generation of kings. Life on the savannah is tough, but lions are built for it. The pride's teamwork is their secret to success. The lion truly rules this wild land. Let's see who else shares this kingdom. On to the next giant. Now, meet the African elephant, the largest land animal on Earth. Elephants live in family groups led by a wise matriarch who knows where to find water and keep her family safe. Their trunks are incredible tools, used for breathing, smelling, picking up food, and even showering. Elephants eat up to 150 kilograms of plants daily, shaping the landscape as they go. By knocking down trees, they create open spaces for new grass to grow, helping other animals. Elephants are a keystone species. The whole ecosystem depends on them. They communicate with rumbles and trumpets and have strong family bonds. Elephants celebrate births and mourn losses, showing deep emotion. The herd protects its young from predators, working together as a team. These gentle giants are the heart of the savannah. Their presence shapes the wild for everyone. Let's look up. There's another giant to meet. Giraffes await. Look up. There's the giraffe, the tallest mammal on Earth. Their height lets them reach leaves at the tops of trees, giving them a unique food source. Giraffes have powerful hearts to pump blood up their long necks and special valves to prevent fainting when they drink. Each giraffe's coat pattern is unique, providing camouflage among the trees. Giraffes are gentle, spending most of their day eating and sleeping very little. When males compete, they swing their necks in slow-motion battles called necking. These graceful giants are peaceful, but can show surprising strength. Their long legs and necks make them truly one of a kind. Giraffes keep watch for predators, helping others stay safe. They're a symbol of the savannah's beauty and ingenuity. Let's meet another icon, the zebra. Onward. Here's a familiar face, the zebra with its bold black and white stripes. Those stripes confuse predators, making it hard to single out one zebra in a running herd. Zebras live in family groups called harems, led by a stallion who protects his family. Each zebra's stripe pattern is unique, like a barcode, helping them recognize each other. The stripes may also help keep them cool in the hot sun. Zebras are grazers, always on the move for fresh grass and water. They have sharp senses and often graze alongside wildebeest, working together to spot danger. Teamwork helps them survive in a land full of predators. Zebras are social, alert, and always ready to run. Their stripes are both beautiful and practical, a true savanna adaptation. Let's see how all these animals live together. The community of the plains awaits. Let's go. The savanna is a wild community where every animal is connected. From elephants and giraffes to warthogs and mongooses, each plays a role in keeping the ecosystem balanced. Hyenas and vultures act as the cleanup crew, recycling what others leave behind. Wildebeest migrate in huge herds, cheetahs sprint after prey, and hyenas show surprising intelligence. Birds like oxpeckers help big animals by eating parasites and warning of danger, a perfect partnership. But it's not all cooperation. Competition for food, water, and territory is fierce. Predators and prey are locked in a constant chase, keeping the herds healthy. This web of life is both beautiful and brutal. Every connection matters. Remove one, and the whole system suffers. The savanna thrives on balance, teamwork, and survival. Let's witness one of its greatest spectacles. The Great Migration is about to begin. The Great Migration is one of nature's most spectacular events. Over 1 million wildebeest, plus zebras and gazelles, travel hundreds of miles across Tanzania and Kenya, following the rains. They search for fresh grass and water, forming a thundering river of life. The journey is full of danger, crossing rivers like the Mara, where crocodiles wait. It's chaos and courage as the herds leap into the water, some making it, some not. Predators follow the migration, turning the plains into a stage for dramatic hunts. The sheer numbers offer some protection, but only the smartest predators succeed. After months of travel, the herds reach green pastures, and it's time for renewal. Calves are born, able to run within minutes to keep up with the herd. This cycle of life, death, and rebirth has played out for thousands of years. The migration is a powerful reminder of nature's resilience. It's a story of survival, instinct, and the will to keep moving. The savanna's rhythm never stops. Let's think about what the future holds for this wild world. Our journey is almost complete. What an adventure. We've seen the kings, giants, and icons of the savanna, but this wild world faces big challenges. Habitat loss and poaching threaten its future. Picture the African savanna, an endless sea of golden grasslands stretching to the horizon, dotted with iconic acacia trees and bathed in the warm glow of the setting sun. This breathtaking landscape is a place of extraordinary beauty, where the sky seems to go on forever and the air is alive with the sounds of distant herds and birdsong. But beneath this tranquil surface, a relentless struggle for survival unfolds every single day. For the animals that call this place home, life is a constant test of strength, cunning, and endurance. Every shadow hides a potential threat. Every rustle in the tall grass could signal the approach of a deadly predator. Here, the line between life and death is razor thin. Predators like lions, hyenas, cheetahs, and wild dogs are locked in a never-ending contest, not just against their prey, but against each other. Each species brings its own unique tactics and strengths to the battlefield. The competition is fierce and unforgiving. Every encounter is a high-stakes gamble, where a single mistake can mean starvation or death. Every meal is a hard-won victory, snatched from the jaws of rivals and the ever-present threat of hunger. For these animals, losing a hunt can mean going days without food, while a successful kill draws a crowd of eager scavengers. These creatures are specialists, hunters, thieves, and opportunists, each playing a vital role in the savanna's intricate food web. Some wait patiently for leftovers, while others risk everything for a chance at a meal. Power dynamics shift in an instant. Alliances are fleeting, forged and broken in the blink of an eye, and rivalries can turn deadly without warning. The balance of power is always in flux. The savanna is a complex web of conflict and survival, where every animal's fate is intertwined with the choices of others. It's a living, breathing ecosystem shaped by constant competition. To truly understand this world is to witness nature at its rawest and most unforgiving, a place where only the strongest, smartest, or luckiest survive. This is the heart of the predator wars, a timeless, bloody struggle that has shaped the destiny of countless generations. Welcome to the bloody savanna, where every day is a battle and every life hangs in the balance. Let's bring the savanna to life, right here on a busy Australian street. I'm joined by Finn, wildlife expert and savanna storyteller. We're on a food tour with a wild twist. Each snack reveals a predator's strategy. Finn, the savanna is the ultimate food court. Everyone's hungry and the menu is limited. It's not just about catching food, but keeping it. Let's dive in and see how these predators survive. Our first stop, giant burgers. Not just any burgers, but the kind that make you stop in your tracks, eyes wide, stomach rumbling. These are the burgers that draw crowds, the ones that become legends in their own right. Imagine the sizzle, the aroma, the anticipation as the vendor flips a patty the size of a dinner plate. It's a feast that demands attention, and maybe even a little teamwork to conquer. Who does this remind you of, Finn? When you see a group gathered around a meal this massive, it's hard not to think of the wild, where sharing food is a spectacle of its own. Finn lions. A pride taking down a buffalo is like a group tackling a massive burger. Teamwork is everything. Just as friends strategize to finish a giant meal, lions must coordinate every move to bring down prey much larger than themselves. Lions are the only truly social cats, living and hunting in prides. They use strategy, patience, and strength to hunt big prey. Each lion has a role. Some stalk, some ambush, others chase. It's a masterclass in cooperation, where success depends on unity. But once the kill is made, the mood shifts. Suddenly, it's every lion for itself. Dominant males claim the first bites, asserting their power, while lionesses and cubs wait on the sidelines, hungry and hopeful. It's a noisy, violent scramble for food. Roars echo, teeth flash, and tempers flare as each lion fights for its share. The unity of the hunt gives way to the chaos of the feast. So, even within the pride, it's every lion for itself at the table. The strongest eat first, while the rest must wait or snatch what they can. It's a delicate balance between cooperation and competition. Finn, exactly. Cooperation to hunt, competition to eat. The pride's survival depends on both, working together to bring down prey, then battling for a place at the table. The lion's power is built on teamwork and intimidation, against prey and each other. Dominance is constantly tested, and respect is earned at every meal. Securing the kill is only half the battle, defending your share is the rest. Hyenas, jackals, and vultures are always waiting for a chance to steal a bite, so lions must guard their prize fiercely. That's the paradox of the lion's world, unity and rivalry, side by side. In the end, survival depends on both. Just like finishing a giant burger with friends, where teamwork gets you there, but only the boldest get the last bite. Next, a stall serving leftovers and stolen bites. Who's this on the savanna? Finn. Spotted hyenas. They're famous scavengers, but also skilled hunters. Their jaws crush bones and they'll finish off a lion's kill, but they hunt too. Hyenas are endurance hunters, chasing prey for miles and working as a clan. They're clever, tough, and communicate with whoops and calls. Often, lions steal from hyenas, not the other way around. So it's a turf war. Hyenas must be smart and tough to survive. Finn, absolutely. They hunt, scavenge, and steal, true opportunists. Their adaptability makes them one of Africa's most successful predators. Every meal is a hustle, and the competition never ends. That's the hyena's edge. The cheetah, the savannah's speedster. Cheetahs are built for explosive acceleration reaching over 60 miles per hour. But their sprint is short. If they miss, the hunt is over. Even after a successful kill, they're exhausted and vulnerable. Finn, other predators, lions, hyenas, even leopards often steal their meal. Cheetahs can't risk injury, so they rarely fight back. They eat fast, always watching for thieves. The fastest hunter is also the most persecuted. Finn, it's a high-risk, high-reward life. Speed is their weapon, but also their weakness. Every meal is a race against time and rivals. That's the cheetah's tragic irony. Our next stop, a tapas bar all about sharing. Which predator fits this? Finn, African wild dogs. They're the ultimate team players. Their pack hunts with precision and cooperation, boasting an incredible success rate. After a kill, pups eat first, then adults share and even regurgitate food for those left behind. No fighting, just radical cooperation. But they're smaller than lions or hyenas. How do they cope? Finn, they're vulnerable, so they rely on unity and constant movement to avoid bigger predators. Losing a pack member is devastating, so teamwork is survival. Their strength is in their bonds and strategy. In a brutal world, community is their greatest weapon. Wild dogs prove that cooperation can conquer the savannah. The market's cleanup crew, who does this job on the savannah. Finn vultures. They're the ultimate scavengers, keeping the plains clean. With sharp eyesight, they spot kills from miles away and descend in flocks. Different vultures have different roles. Some tear hides, others pick bones clean. It looks chaotic, but it's a well-organized system. Do they face competition? Finn, yes, if lions or hyenas are still eating, vultures must wait. But once the coast is clear, they strip a carcass in minutes. They prevent disease and recycle nutrients. Vultures may not hunt, but they're vital to the ecosystem. They write the final chapter of every kill. We've seen power, speed, teamwork, and efficiency. What ties it all together? Finn, energy. Every action is about getting food. Competition is constant. The savannah is a battlefield that never rests. Even at rest, animals stay alert. Danger is always near. Night brings new hunters, and the struggle continues. The real war is predator versus predator. Finn, exactly. Stealing food, kleptoparasitism, is common. Lions steal from hyenas, hyenas from cheetahs and wild dogs. It's a web of rivalries and shifting power. Survival means being a hunter, a fighter, and a strategist. The savannah never sleeps. Finn, as we walk through this bustling city, surrounded by concrete and glass, I can't help but wonder, what can we learn from these predator wars out on the savannah? Is there something about their struggle for survival that mirrors our own daily lives here? Finn, absolutely. The first thing that comes to mind is resilience. Life on the savannah is incredibly tough. Setbacks are constant, and danger is always lurking. But these animals don't give up. They adapt, they learn, and they keep moving forward no matter how harsh the conditions get. Just like us, right? Every day, people in the city face their own challenges, whether it's getting through a tough commute, dealing with work stress, or simply finding a way to make ends meet. We all have our own battles, and sometimes it feels like we're just trying to survive another day. Finn, exactly. And just like the predators of the savannah, we all use different strategies to get by. Lions rely on their power and teamwork, cheetahs on their incredible speed, hyenas on their cunning, and wild dogs on their ability to work together as a pack. There's no single path to success. Everyone has to find what works best for them. Adaptability is key, whether you're a chameleon blending into your surroundings or a city dweller adjusting to a sudden downpour or a traffic jam. Knowing your strengths and when to use them can make all the difference. Sometimes it's about being flexible and creative in the face of unexpected obstacles, so it's about resilience and strategy. Whether you're planning a hunt or a business meeting, success often comes down to preparation, teamwork, and the ability to adapt when things don't go as planned. Finn, that's right. The savannah teaches us to face challenges head-on, to keep moving even when the odds seem stacked against us, and to find our own unique way to survive and thrive. It's about courage, persistence, and never losing hope. Thanks, Finn. You've given us a wild new perspective on what it means to survive, not just in the wild, but right here in our own concrete jungle. Maybe we're not so different from those animals after all. Every meal we share, every challenge we overcome is a story of survival, one that connects us to the natural world, even in the heart of the city. The lessons of the savannah are closer to home than we think. If we look closely, we'll see that the wild is never far away. It lives within us, shaping how we face each new day. The sun's shining, the air's fresh, and there's a real buzz of excitement in the air. You can just feel that something special is about to happen. The Irwin clan is ready for some serious wildlife action at the Singapore Zoo. We've got our hats, cameras, and a whole lot of enthusiasm packed for the day ahead. This place is famous for its open concept enclosures, where animals live in habitats that mimic the wild. It's not just a zoo, it's like stepping into a living, breathing rainforest right in the heart of Singapore. My mum, Terry, and my sister Bindi are just as pumped as I am. We're all grinning from ear to ear, ready to make some incredible memories together. We've been planning this trip for ages, picking out which animals to see first. There's a real sense of adventure as we map out our route, eager to discover every corner of this amazing place. The idea of getting up close with elephants and orangutans is just awesome. These gentle giants and clever apes are some of the most fascinating creatures on the planet. And seeing it, the gates are just ahead. Let the wild Singaporean adventure begin. This is going to be a day we'll never forget. Wow. The moment we stepped out of the bus, we were blown away. The entrance is beautifully designed with wood, stone, and towering tropical plants. It's an immersive experience from the first step. No harsh cages, just clever natural barriers like moats and streams. You get incredible, unobstructed views of the animals. We spotted cotton-top tamarins leaping through the trees right near the entrance. The park is laid out in zones like wild Africa and fragile forest, making it easy to navigate. Wide, shaded pathways keep you cool in the Singapore heat. The atmosphere is electric, families pointing, laughing, and learning together. Zoo staff greet everyone with big smiles and are ready to answer questions. It's not just a place to look at animals, it's a place to connect with them and with nature. We took a deep breath of that fresh jungle air. The adventure had officially begun. Our first stop was the primate kingdom. Absolutely incredible. Monkeys and apes live on green islands, separated from visitors by water moats, giving them freedom to climb and swing. We watched colobus monkeys leap from branch to branch, true acrobats of the forest. The world's first free-ranging orangutan habitat lets these gentle giants travel high above your head. We saw a mother orangutan with her baby, a touching moment that reminds us why we must protect their rainforest homes. The chimpanzee's dynamic playground is filled with climbing structures and puzzles. We watch them use tools to fish out treats, showcasing their intelligence. Each exhibit shares the animal's stories and conservation status. We learned about critically endangered cotton-top tamarins and the zoo's efforts to protect them. Seeing amazing animals and learning how to help them makes the Singapore Zoo so impactful. It turns a fun day out into a meaningful experience. Leaving the primate kingdom behind, we journeyed into the heart of Africa, where a new world awaited us just beyond the next bend in the path. The Wild Africa Zone is truly breathtaking. Here, multiple species roam together in harmony, just as they would on the vast plains of the real savannah. We watched giraffes stretching their long necks to nibble tender leaves, while zebras grazed peacefully nearby, their stripes blending into the golden grass. Nearby, white rhinos wallowed contentedly in cool mud, Their massive forms a reminder of the ancient giants that once roamed these lands. Getting close to these gentle giants is awe-inspiring, offering a rare chance to appreciate their size and strength up close. A powerful reminder of the urgent need to protect them for future generations. The lion pride lounged in the shade, their golden coats glowing in the dappled sunlight as they rested beneath the trees. Suddenly, we heard a mighty roar echo across the area, a sound that sent chills.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words you can say.
Single day. It's an experience that lingers long after you leave, truly unforgettable. Stepping into the fragile forest biodome was like entering another world. Warm, humid air and a symphony of rainforest sounds surrounded us. Butterflies and birds fluttered freely, and a ring-tailed lemur bounded past us on the boardwalk. Two-toed sloths hung motionless from branches just a few meters away. The biodome's multi-level design takes you from forest floor to canopy, revealing new animals at every height. We saw green-crested lizards, croaking frogs, and Malayan flying foxes hanging in a massive colony. Interactive displays highlight the delicate balance of rainforests and the impact of deforestation. You leave with amazing memories and a deeper understanding of your role in protecting these habitats. Conservation education at its best. After exploring, it was time for a show. The Splash Safari featured a magnificent California sea lion. The sea lion zipped through water, balanced balls, and caught rings, showing off natural abilities. The show's focus was on ocean pollution, with the sea lion helping to clean up plastic waste. It was fun, engaging, and packed with a strong conservation message. Later, we caught the Rainforest Fights Back show featuring otters, snakes, and soaring macaws. Presenters shared fascinating facts and highlighted the rainforest's biodiversity. The shows foster a connection between audience and animals, ending with a call to action. You leave feeling empowered to make a difference. That's what being a wildlife warrior is all about. One big reason for our 2025 visit was the new conservation hub. Truly impressive. Through glass windows, we watched veterinarians and scientists at work in the wildlife hospital and research labs. The hub focuses on critically endangered Southeast Asian species. We learned about pangolins, the world's most trafficked mammals, and saw a rescued pangolin being fed. The hub also highlights breeding programs for endangered species like the proboscis monkey and Goodfellow's tree kangaroo. Interactive displays explain how zoos worldwide manage healthy, diverse animal populations. A conservation nursery lets you see the zoo's tiniest arrivals. The hub connects visitors directly to the zoo's mission, showing exactly how conservation happens. You see the passion of the staff and learn how your support makes a real difference. We left feeling incredibly hopeful for wildlife's future. Planning your own Singapore zoo adventure? Arrive early. Animals are most active in the morning and crowds are smaller. Wear light, breathable clothes and comfy shoes. Bring a hat, sunglasses, and reef-safe sunscreen. A reusable water bottle is a must. Refill stations are everywhere. Don't forget your camera, but turn off the flash to avoid startling animals. The park is big, so use the guided tram to save energy and get a relaxing tour. Walking is great for discovering hidden paths and exhibits. Mix it up. There are plenty of food options, from local dishes to burgers and pizza. For a special treat, Book the Breakfast in the Wild experience with animal ambassadors. Book ahead, it's popular. A well-fed explorer is a happy explorer. As the sun set and the sky glowed with warm colors, we made our way to the exit, hearts full from an incredible day spent together. The Singapore Zoo is more than just a fun outing. It's a profound, eye-opening experience that leaves a lasting impression on everyone who visits. We connected with animals in ways we never expected, learned their unique stories, and gained a deeper understanding of the challenges they face in the wild. The zoo's natural, respectful habitats resonate deeply with our family's philosophy, showing that animals deserve dignity and space to thrive. Little moments, an orangutan cradling her baby, a lion's powerful roar echoing through the air, giraffes gracefully striding across the savannah, build empathy and inspire a sense of responsibility to protect these magnificent creatures. The conservation hub filled us with optimism for wildlife's future, showing us how dedicated people are working to make a real difference. This zoo is a model for what a modern zoo should be: a conservation powerhouse, an educational institution, and a world-class attraction all in one. Every exhibit and show brings people closer to nature, sparking curiosity and highlighting the importance of protecting biodiversity for generations to come. Mellow Nature Park's landscape is a masterpiece, a mosaic of savannas, woodlands, and the life-giving Mellow River. Wide-open grasslands stretch like a golden sea, dotted with iconic acacia trees that provide vital shade and food. The Mellow River winds through the park, its lush banks a vibrant ribbon of life, drawing animals from far and wide. In the dry season, the river becomes a gathering place, a stage for the drama of the wild. Beyond the plains, pockets of dense woodland offer cool, shaded beauty and shelter for secretive creatures. The landscape is alive with detail: morning mist over the river, the deep red earth after rain, the ancient baobab trees. Every corner of Mellow offers a new perspective, changing with the light and the seasons. This rich environment is the foundation of life in the park, supporting an astonishing diversity of species. Mellow's scenery is not just grand vistas, but the small wonders that make this place extraordinary. Here, nature's artistry is on full display. Among Mellow's most impressive residents are the African elephants, gentle giants moving gracefully across the plains. Living in close-knit family groups led by a wise matriarch, they teach the young where to find water and food. Mellow's elephants are nature's gardeners, shaping the landscape as they roam, creating clearings and spreading seeds. Their intelligence and deep social bonds make them captivating to watch. A herd at the Mellow River is a sight to behold, spraying water, rolling in mud, and calves playing under watchful eyes. These moments remind us of the importance of space and protection for such magnificent creatures. Parks like Mellow are crucial, providing elephants with a safe refuge to live as they have for millennia. Their calm, dignified presence adds timelessness to the landscape. The survival of these gentle giants is a testament to our commitment to conservation. They are the true royalty of Mellow's wild domain. While elephants command the landscape, Mellow's trees and plains teem with smaller, lively creatures. In the woodland canopy, vervet monkeys leap and chatter, foraging for fruits and insects, always alert for danger. Colobus monkeys, with their striking black and white coats, feed mainly on leaves, their unique digestive systems allowing them to thrive. Down on the savannah, antelopes like the cob and bushbuck graze and spar, each adapted to survive in a land of predators. The cob's elaborate displays and the bushbuck's shy, solitary habits showcase the diversity of life here. If you're quiet and lucky, you might spot a bushbuck stepping out for a drink at dawn. The variety of antelopes, from social to secretive, highlights Mellow's rich biodiversity. Every creature from monkeys to antelopes plays a role in this vibrant ecosystem. The plains and trees of Mellow are alive with energy, drama, and endless discovery. Here, every day brings new stories. The wild is always in motion. Mellow's skies and treetops are alive with over 300 species of birds, a paradise for birdwatchers. From tiny sunbirds to powerful eagles, the park is a symphony of color and song. The lilac-breasted roller with its dazzling feathers is a flying jewel often seen performing acrobatic displays. Along the Mellow River, African fish eagles soar and dive, their cries echoing across the water. Pied kingfishers hover and plunge for fish, while hornbills with their curved beaks display fascinating nesting behaviors. The African grey hornbill, for example, seals its mate in a tree hollow to protect their young. Each bird, with its unique habits, adds to the park's vibrant tapestry. The variety and beauty of Mello's birds are a constant source of wonder. Every visit offers a new avian spectacle. The park's bird life is a living celebration of nature's creativity. Visiting Mellow Nature Park is an adventure for the senses. The day begins at sunrise when animals are most active and the landscape glows with soft light. Guided by experts, you set out in search of wildlife, spotting elephants, warthogs, and antelopes as the savanna awakens. The quiet hum of the bush is broken only by the sounds of nature bird calls, rustling leaves, and distant trumpets. As midday heat rises, both animals and visitors retreat to shade, perhaps a lodge overlooking a waterhole, where you can watch wildlife come and go. Afternoon brings another safari, with golden light bathing the land and new animals emerging. If you're lucky, you might glimpse a leopard stirring in the branches as dusk falls. Night descends, and the air fills with the calls of nocturnal creatures under a sky ablaze with stars. Each day in Mellow is a powerful reminder of nature's beauty and rhythm. The experience lingers long after you leave. Mellow's magic is unforgettable. Every moment is a discovery. Mellow's survival depends on dedicated rangers and conservationists who protect its wildlife. They patrol the park, guard against poaching, and monitor animal health. Local communities are vital partners. Many staff come from nearby villages, sharing the benefits of tourism. Education programs inspire children to value their natural heritage. Scientists study animal movements, using technology to inform conservation decisions. Visitor fees directly support these efforts, funding rangers, infrastructure, and community projects. By visiting Mellow, you become a partner in its protection. Your presence helps ensure wildlife is valued and preserved. Together, we safeguard this extraordinary sanctuary. Mellow is full of fascinating secrets that reveal the web of life within its ecosystem. The mighty baobab, or tree of life, stores water in its trunk, sustaining animals during the dry season. Termite mounds, complex and self-regulating, provide shelter for many creatures, from warthogs to monitor lizards. Giraffes, with just 7 neck bones like humans, use their long necks and tongues to reach high acacia leaves. Oxpecker birds ride on antelopes and elephants, eating parasites and warning of danger, a perfect example of symbiosis. Every plant and animal has a role, each adaptation a marvel of nature's ingenuity. These relationships make Mellow's ecosystem resilient and unique. The savanna's secrets are endless, waiting to be discovered. Mellow's wonders never cease to amaze. As our journey ends, we're left in awe of Mellow's beauty and the deep connection we share with nature. Mellow is a living system, a masterpiece millions of years in the making. Its survival depends on our choices and commitment to conservation. The challenges are real: habitat loss, climate change. But so is the hope found in dedicated rangers, engaged communities, and caring visitors. Protecting Mellow is about more than saving animals. It's about preserving the health of our planet and ourselves. When we protect wild places, we invest in the future of humanity. Let's promise to value and respect our planet's wild places, support those who protect them, and make choices that help preserve nature. Mellow is a beacon of hope, a reminder of what we can achieve together. May its story inspire us to be better guardians of this beautiful world. Welcome to the mighty Amazon. This is the beating heart of South America, a place of mystery, wonder, and untamed beauty. Steve Irwin here, and today we're heading deep into the wildest place on Earth, the Amazon rainforest. It's a land where adventure lurks behind every tree, and every step could reveal a new discovery. This place is absolutely enormous, covering more than 2 million square miles, so big it has its own weather system. The Amazon stretches across 9 countries, making it the largest rainforest on the planet. The Amazon is often called the lungs of the planet, producing much of the oxygen we breathe and soaking up carbon dioxide to keep our climate stable. Without it, life as we know it would be very different. Imagine a world painted in 1,000 shades of green, where the air is thick, humid, and alive with the scent of earth and growing things. The sounds of the wild, birds, insects, and distant animal calls echo all around you. Sunlight barely reaches the forest floor, filtered through layers of leaves above, and every step is alive with buzzing, chirping, and rustling. It's a world where even the smallest creatures play a vital role. Our mission today, explore this incredible ecosystem and meet some of its most amazing residents. From the forest floor to the soaring canopy, there's life everywhere you look. We'll search for the powerful, the colorful, and the tiny critters that make this place so special. Jaguars, macaws, poison dart frogs, each one is a marvel of adaptation and survival. The Amazon is a treasure chest of biodiversity, and we're about to open it up. Every corner hides a new surprise, from rare plants to extraordinary animals. So grab your gear, keep your eyes peeled, and let's go and find some wildlife. The adventure of a lifetime awaits us in the heart of the Amazon. Right, our first animal is a true legend. The jaguar, top predator of the Amazon. With its golden yellow coat and dark rosettes, the jaguar is built for stealth and power. Jaguars are solitary hunters, masters of patience, and fantastic swimmers, hunting everything from caimans to monkeys. Their bite is so strong it can crush the skulls of their prey. Young jaguars learn to hunt from their mothers, perfecting their skills over 2 years. They climb, swim, and stalk with silent precision, making them the ultimate survivors. Spotting a jaguar in the wild is rare, a true symbol of the Amazon's untamed spirit. Protecting jaguars means protecting the entire ecosystem they call home. What an honor to share the planet with such a magnificent animal. Let's keep moving. There's more to discover. Now, let's get down on the forest floor, where the air is thick with humidity and every inch teems with life. Here, hidden among the leaves and moss, a tiny jewel waits to be discovered. Meet the dazzling poison dart frog, one of the rainforest's most iconic and mysterious residents. Despite their small size, these frogs are impossible to miss. These tiny amphibians come in electric blues, fiery reds, and vibrant yellows, nature's warning sign, "Don't eat me." Their vivid colors are a bold announcement to predators that they are dangerous and not to be messed with. The secret to their toxicity lies in their diet. By feasting on ants, mites, and other small insects, they absorb potent chemicals, transforming their skin into a powerful shield. Some species are so toxic, just touching them can be dangerous. In captivity, without their wild diet, they lose their toxicity, proof of how closely survival is tied to environment. It's a fascinating reminder that even the most dangerous creatures depend on the delicate balance of their ecosystem. Poison dart frogs are also devoted parents. Males carefully guard their eggs, keeping them moist and safe from predators, showing a surprising side of tenderness in the wild. When the eggs hatch, the fathers carry their tiny tadpoles on their backs, transporting them to miniature pools of water in leaves or tree hollows, ensuring their young have the best chance to survive. Their permeable skin makes them incredibly sensitive to pollution and changes in their environment. Because of this, their presence is a sign of a healthy, thriving rainforest. If these frogs disappear, it's a warning that the ecosystem is in trouble. Their absence signals that something is wrong and that the balance of the forest is at risk. Protecting poison dart frogs means protecting clean water, lush forests, and the intricate web of life that depends on them. Their survival is linked to the health of the entire Amazon. Every creature, no matter how small, plays a crucial role here. From the tiniest ant to the largest predator, each one helps keep the rainforest alive and vibrant. The Amazon is full of wonders and secrets. Let's keep exploring to see what else this incredible rainforest has in store. Let's head to the water's edge, where the mist rises gently from the surface and the rainforest awakens with the calls of distant birds. Here, beneath the tangled canopy, lives the Amazon's most mysterious resident, the pink river dolphin, or boto, a creature both enchanting and elusive. Unlike their ocean cousins, pink river dolphins have long, slender snouts and remarkably flexible bodies, allowing them to twist and turn with ease as they weave through the submerged forest during the rainy season. These dolphins are born a soft gray, but as they grow older, many develop a striking pink hue. Scientists believe this color change may be caused by playful scuffles, scars, or the presence of blood vessels close to the skin, making each dolphin's shade unique. With tiny, almost hidden eyes, they rely less on sight and more on their extraordinary echolocation abilities to navigate the dark, murky waters of the Amazon, where visibility is often just a few inches. When the rains come and the river floods the forest, these dolphins venture deep into the submerged jungle, skillfully hunting fish, crustaceans, and even small turtles in a world that remains hidden from human eyes. Sadly, their magical world is under threat. Pollution, plastic waste, and fishing nets pose serious dangers, trapping and injuring these gentle creatures and polluting the waters they call home. For centuries, local legends and indigenous beliefs protected the pink river dolphin, weaving them into the spiritual fabric of the Amazon. But today, modern challenges are pushing them closer to extinction, and their numbers are dwindling. Protecting the pink river dolphin means more than just saving a species. It means keeping the rivers clean, supporting sustainable fishing, and preserving the delicate balance of the Amazon's ecosystem for all who depend on it. These gentle giants are a living symbol of the Amazon's wild, untamed waterways, a reminder of the beauty and mystery that still exists in our world. Let's do our part to ensure these incredible dolphins continue to swim free for generations to come. Now, let's journey back to the treetops and see what other wonders await. Look up. Those flashes of color are macaws, the rock stars of the Amazonian sky. Scarlet and blue and yellow macaws light up the canopy with their vivid feathers and raucous calls. They're social, intelligent, and often mate for life, preening each other as a sign of deep connection. With powerful beaks, they crack tough nuts and spread seeds, helping the forest regenerate. Every morning, flocks gather at clay licks for essential minerals, a spectacular, noisy event. But their beauty puts them at risk from the illegal pet trade and deforestation. Conservationists are fighting back with nest boxes and reforestation. Protecting macaws means protecting the rainforest future. An Amazon without macaws would be a much duller place. Let's head down to the forest floor for our next marvel. On the forest floor, a parade of green, leafcutter ants, the rainforest's tiny farmers. They don't eat the leaves. They use them to grow a special fungus, their only food. Each colony is a superorganism with millions of ants working as cutters, carriers, defenders, and gardeners. The queen lays thousands of eggs, while soldiers protect and workers farm the fungus. Their underground nests aerate the soil and their leaf cutting prunes vegetation, encouraging new growth. Leafcutter ants are a keystone species. Many others depend on their work. They show us the power of teamwork and the complexity of rainforest life. Even the smallest creatures shape the world around them. What little champions. Now let's zoom out for the big picture. The Amazon is a world of plants. Giant trees, vines, orchids, and ferns all competing for sunlight. The emergent layer towers above, while the canopy forms a leafy roof bustling with life. Epiphytes like bromeliads collect rainwater, creating tiny pools for frogs and insects. In a single hectare, you can find more tree species than in all of North America. The Amazon River and its tributaries are the lifeblood, supporting creatures from dolphins to piranhas. During the wet season, flooded forests become vital habitats for countless species. Everything is connected. Macaws spread seeds, ants prune leaves, jaguars keep balance. It's a delicate web of life, millions of years in the making. Pull one thread and the whole system unravels. Crikey, this paradise is in trouble. The Amazon is disappearing fast. Deforestation for cattle, crops, and logging destroys habitats for millions of animals. Fires, often set to clear land, rage out of control, making the forest drier and more vulnerable. These fires kill wildlife and release carbon, worsening climate change. animals lose their homes, forced into smaller areas, leading to conflict and disease. Poaching and the illegal wildlife trade thrive where roads and logging open up the forest. Rivers suffer from mercury pollution and dams poisoning water and disrupting ecosystems. All these threats are connected, pushing the Amazon to the brink. We're in a race against time to save it. But there's hope. Let's see how we can help. There is hope. Around the world, people are fighting to protect the Amazon. Conservationists and indigenous communities are creating protected areas and reforesting the jungle. Technology helps. Satellites track deforestation, drones plant seeds, and biologists study wildlife. Responsible ecotourism gives locals a reason to keep the forest standing. You can help too. Be a conscious consumer. Choose products that don't contribute to deforestation. Look for certifications like the Rainforest Alliance seal. Spread the word. Talk to friends and family about the Amazon's importance. The Amazon's health is our health. It gives us oxygen, regulates climate, and is home to breathtaking life. Saving the Amazon is about saving ourselves and future generations. Let's get passionate, work together, and protect this incredible treasure. Be a wildlife warrior. Crikey, what an adventure. Thanks for joining me in the mighty Amazon. Good day, wildlife warriors. If you're passionate about animals and adventure, you're in for a real treat today. Today, we're heading to the Santiago Metropolitan Zoo, perched high atop San Cristobal Hill, right in the vibrant heart of Chile's bustling capital, Santiago. This unique location offers a one-of-a-kind experience for animal lovers and city explorers alike. This isn't your average zoo. It's an urban oasis where you can soak in breathtaking panoramic views of Santiago's skyline and the majestic Andes Mountains, all while surrounded by incredible wildlife. Getting there is half the fun. Hop aboard the historic funicular railway, a charming ride that whisks you up the hillside. As you ascend, the city's hustle and bustle fades away, replaced by the peaceful sounds of nature and anticipation of what's to come. Opened in 1925, the Santiago Metropolitan Zoo is one of South America's oldest and most beloved zoos. For nearly a century, it's been connecting generations of families and visitors to the wonders of wildlife, history, and conservation. The zoo's enclosures are thoughtfully designed to blend seamlessly into the rocky hillside, creating a natural environment for the animals and a sense of adventure for visitors. Every winding path feels like a new discovery, inviting you to explore further. With over 1,000 animals representing 150 fascinating species from around the globe, there's always something amazing waiting just around the corner. From playful primates to majestic big cats, the diversity here is truly impressive. But what truly sets Santiago Zoo apart is its dedication to native Chilean wildlife. Here you'll get a rare chance to meet the country's most unique creatures, like the tiny pudu, soaring condors, and graceful guanacos, in habitats that mirror their natural homes. It's a magical place where city and nature come together, sparking curiosity, inspiring conservation, and creating unforgettable memories for visitors of all ages. So grab your map and sense of wonder. Let's get exploring. Let's start with the kings of the animal kingdom, African lions. These magnificent creatures have long captured the human imagination, symbolizing strength, courage, and royalty across cultures and throughout history. At Santiago Zoo, visitors have a rare opportunity to witness these awe-inspiring animals up close, observing their powerful presence and graceful movements. The lion enclosure is a highlight of the zoo, carefully designed to mimic the lion's natural environment. Here, these powerful cats can climb rocky outcrops, roam open spaces, and find shady spots to relax, just as they would in the wild. The habitat encourages natural behaviors, allowing guests to see lions at their most authentic. To keep their minds and bodies active, keepers provide a variety of enrichment activities, hidden food, puzzle toys, and physical challenges. These activities stimulate the lion's natural instincts, encouraging them to explore, solve problems, and stay engaged with their environment. It's fascinating to watch their intelligence and curiosity in action. One of the most unforgettable experiences is hearing a lion's roar echo across the hillside. The sound is powerful and commanding, a true reminder of their wild heritage and the strength they possess. It's a moment that leaves a lasting impression on everyone who hears it. Unlike other big cats, lions are unique for their complex social lives. They live in prides, which are family groups led by lionesses who work together to hunt and care for the young. Watching the pride interact, grooming, playing, or strategizing together offers a glimpse into their remarkable teamwork and social intelligence. Male lions play a crucial role in defending the pride's territory and ensuring the safety of the group. Even in the zoo, you can observe the subtle ways they communicate and maintain their social bonds, from gentle nuzzles to playful sparring. These interactions reveal the depth of their relationships. Sadly, wild lions face growing threats from habitat loss, shrinking prey populations, and increasing conflict with humans. Their numbers in the wild are declining, making conservation efforts more important than ever. Santiago Zoo is part of global breeding and conservation programs, working with other institutions to maintain healthy lion populations. These programs act as a safety net for the species, ensuring that future generations can continue to marvel at these majestic animals. By seeing lions up close, visitors of all ages are inspired to care about their future. The experience sparks curiosity and empathy, encouraging people to learn more about lions and the challenges they face in the wild. Zoos like Santiago play a vital role in conservation, not only by protecting animals, but also by educating the public and supporting research that benefits wild populations. The responsibility is huge, but so is the impact. Every effort made here contributes to the survival of lions worldwide, reminding us all of our shared duty to protect these incredible creatures. Now let's continue our journey and meet the next giants of the animal kingdom. Now meet the gentle giants, African elephants. Standing beside one, you realize just how massive and intelligent they are, with trunks that do everything from grabbing food to communicating. Their habitat includes a pool for swimming and mud for cooling off, mimicking their wild routines. Elephants eat hundreds of kilos daily, so keepers work hard to keep them healthy and well-fed. These animals form deep family bonds and communicate in ways we're only beginning to understand. Sadly, poaching and habitat loss threaten their survival. Santiago Zoo educates visitors about the ivory trade and supports global conservation efforts. Seeing elephants safe and thriving here is a powerful call to action. Let's waddle over to some local legends. Time to visit the Humboldt penguins, Chile's own coastal stars. Watch them waddle on rocks or zip through the water with surprising speed. Unlike Antarctic penguins, these birds thrive along Chile's chilly coast, and their zoo habitat mirrors their natural home. Keepers toss fish into the pool, encouraging natural hunting behaviors. Humboldt penguins have clever ways to keep cool, like pink skin patches that release heat. Their braying calls and lifelong pair bonds make them fascinating to watch. Sadly, they're vulnerable in the wild due to overfishing and climate change. The zoo's breeding program helps protect their future and raises awareness about Chile's marine life. By spotlighting native species, Santiago Zoo inspires pride and conservation. Now let's meet more of Chile's wild wonders. One of Santiago Zoo's greatest strengths is its impressive showcase of native Chilean animals, offering visitors a rare opportunity to see these remarkable creatures up close. The zoo is dedicated to recreating natural habitats, allowing animals to thrive in environments that closely resemble their wild homes. Meet the Andean condor, a majestic bird with a wingspan that can stretch over 3 meters. This powerful raptor is not only a true national icon of Chile, but also a symbol of the Andes Mountains themselves. Watching it soar or perch in its spacious aviary is a breathtaking experience. The tiny pudu, the world's smallest deer, is another highlight. These shy, elusive animals are rarely seen in the wild, but here at the zoo, they can be observed as they nibble on leaves or hide among the foliage. Their presence is a testament to the zoo's commitment to protecting vulnerable species. Guanacos, close relatives of llamas, roam freely in rocky enclosures that echo their native Andean landscapes. Their graceful movements and social behavior offer a glimpse into the wild herds that traverse Chile's high plains. The zoo also features fascinating predators like the Culpio fox. By observing these clever hunters, visitors learn about the important role predators play in maintaining the balance of local ecosystems and the challenges they face in the wild. Breeding programs for species like the poodoo are a vital part of the zoo's mission. Dedicated staff work tirelessly to ensure the survival of these endangered animals, giving them a chance to thrive and one day return to their natural habitats. Seeing these animals up close creates a powerful connection to Chile's unique biodiversity. For many visitors, it's their first encounter with these native species, sparking curiosity and a sense of wonder. The zoo fosters a sense of national pride and responsibility for wildlife conservation. It reminds us that these animals are part of Chile's natural heritage, deserving of protection and respect. When children meet these fascinating creatures, they're inspired to care for their habitats and become future stewards of the environment. These early experiences can shape a lifelong appreciation for nature. At Santiago Zoo, conservation isn't just a concept, it's a living, breathing mission. Through education, hands-on experiences, and dedicated care, the zoo brings conservation to life right here at home. Behind the scenes, Santiago Zoo runs a world-class animal care operation. Zookeepers, vets, and nutritionists start early, checking every animal's health and behavior. Each species gets a custom diet prepared in a specialized kitchen. No two meals are alike. The on-site veterinary hospital handles everything from routine checkups to emergencies. Preventative care, like vaccinations and health screenings, keeps the animals thriving. Mental well-being matters too. Keepers create enrichment activities to stimulate natural behaviors and prevent boredom. From frozen treats for bears to puzzle feeders for primates, creativity is key. This holistic approach ensures animals live rich, fulfilling lives. The team's dedication is the backbone of the zoo's success. Every detail from diet to play is designed for animal welfare. That's what makes Santiago Zoo stand out. Santiago Zoo is more than a collection of animals. It's an outdoor classroom. Informative signs and interactive displays turn every visit into a learning adventure. School programs and guided tours bring science to life, letting students learn beside real animals. Keeper talks and feeding demos offer first-hand insights from the experts. These experiences create lasting connections and inspire visitors of all ages. The goal, to spark curiosity and empower everyone to help protect wildlife. Education here isn't just about facts, it's about inspiring action. Every visit plants the seeds of conservation. Santiago Zoo is a leader in conservation, working to protect species both inside and outside its walls. The zoo participates in global breeding programs, acting as a lifeline for endangered animals like the Andean condor. Their goal: breed, release, and restore wild populations. The zoo also supports field projects, lending expertise and resources to rescue and rehabilitate native wildlife. Scientific research here helps conservationists understand animal health and behavior, improving efforts in the wild. Every rescued animal, every successful breeding, is a step towards saving species. The zoo is a hub for wildlife rescue and research in the region. By combining breeding, fieldwork, and science, Santiago Zoo fights for the future of wildlife. Conservation isn't just a mission, it's daily action. As our journey ends, remember why zoos like Santiago matter. In a world where many are disconnected from nature, zoos build a vital bridge. Seeing animals up close creates emotional connections that inspire care and action. Modern zoos are centers for conservation, education, and research, far more than just animal exhibits. The staff's passion and commitment ensure the highest standards of animal welfare. Supporting accredited zoos means supporting global conservation. Zoos remind us of what's at stake and challenge us to protect our planet. Santiago Zoo is a beacon of hope, a testament to the bond between humans and animals. Together, we can ensure a future where both thrive. Across Africa's golden plains, a few giants still roam. Elephants, rhinos, and giraffes, the last echoes of a wilder age. These magnificent creatures are living reminders of a time when the world was ruled by colossal animals, and their presence today is both a marvel and a mystery. Their silhouettes at dusk evoke a sense of awe, connecting us to a distant past when the land teemed with life far larger than our own. These animals are not just large, they are architects of the ecosystem, shaping the land for countless other species. Elephants uproot trees and dig for water, creating habitats for birds and insects. Rhinos graze and keep the grasslands open, while giraffes prune the treetops, allowing sunlight to reach the ground below. Their daily actions ripple through the environment, supporting a web of life that depends on their presence. Their daily search for food and water carves pathways and sustains life across the savanna. Trails worn by generations of elephants become highways for other animals, and waterholes dug by their tusks offer relief during the harshest droughts. Even the simple act of browsing leaves or grazing grass helps maintain the delicate balance of this vast ecosystem. Despite their immense size, they move with a quiet dignity, a living link to our planet's ancient past. Each step they take is a testament to millions of years of evolution, and their gentle movements belie the power they possess. Watching them traverse the grasslands, one can't help but feel humbled by their presence. The age of megafauna has faded, but here, these modern titans continue their struggle for survival. Against the backdrop of a changing world, they face challenges both old and new. Drought, predators, and now, the ever-growing impact of humanity. Yet their resilience is a beacon of hope for the wild places that remain. The African bush elephant, the formidable rhino, and the towering giraffe, each is a masterpiece of evolution, now facing unprecedented threats. Poaching, habitat loss, and climate change have pushed them to the brink, making their continued existence all the more precious. Every encounter with these animals is a privilege, a fleeting glimpse into a world that could so easily vanish. Our journey will reveal their social lives, their strength, and the beauty of their existence. We'll witness the bonds that tie elephant families together, the quiet companionship of rhinos, and the gentle affection giraffes show one another. These moments of connection remind us that these giants are not just icons, but sentient beings with rich inner worlds. We'll see matriarch elephants lead with wisdom, rhinos guard their young, and giraffes move with balletic grace. Each species has its own way of surviving and thriving, passing down knowledge from one generation to the next. Their stories are filled with courage, tenderness, and the will to endure. This is their story, a story of power, grace, and the urgent need to protect what remains of their shrinking kingdom. As we watch them under the vast African sky, we are reminded of our responsibility to ensure their survival, for their fate is intertwined with our own. Their fate is tied to ours, and their survival is a measure of our own stewardship. The choices we make today will determine whether these last giants continue to roam the savannah, or become only memories in the stories we tell future generations. The elephant matriarch is the heart and soul of her family, a living memory bank and a guiding force who shapes the destiny of her herd. With every step, she leads her family with wisdom earned over decades of experience. She remembers the locations of hidden waterholes, the safest paths through the wilderness, and the subtle calls that signal danger, reunion, or the need to move on. Her memory is a map, guiding the herd through both abundance and hardship. Elephant families are tightly bonded, communicating constantly with deep rumbles, gentle touches, and even body language that only they understand. Their social fabric is woven by the matriarch's leadership, creating a sense of unity and belonging that is vital for survival. Calves are raised not just by their mothers, but also by aunts and sisters, who all play a role in nurturing and protecting the young. Young elephants learn vital skills and the etiquette of the herd by watching and mimicking their elders, absorbing lessons that will one day help them lead. The matriarch's memory is the herd's lifeline, especially in times of drought, danger, or uncertainty. Her knowledge can mean the difference between life and death. When a matriarch is lost, the herd is left vulnerable, as generations of hard-earned knowledge can vanish in an instant, leaving the family disoriented and at risk. The true strength of elephants lies not just in their immense size, but in the wisdom, compassion, and unity that binds them together as a family. Their survival depends on the legacy passed from one matriarch to the next, as each generation builds upon the knowledge and traditions of those who came before. In every step across the savannah, the matriarch's influence endures, ensuring the herd's future and the continuation of a remarkable legacy. Elephant power is legendary. An adult bull can topple trees, yet the herd moves with surprising silence and grace. When threatened, adults form a living fortress around their young, trumpeting a warning to all. Their trunks are tools of precision, used for feeding, bathing, and gentle care. As ecosystem engineers, elephants shape the savannah, opening paths and dispersing seeds that renew the land. Their dung fertilizes the soil and sustains countless insects. Every step they take is an act of renewal, planting the forests of tomorrow. Elephants are not just powerful, they are thoughtful, sensitive beings who shape their world with care. Their balance of strength and grace is the heartbeat of the savannah. The rhinoceros, armored and ancient, is a living relic of a prehistoric world. Africa's white and black rhinos are both powerful and vulnerable, their horns both a tool for survival and a curse. Coveted by poachers, the horn has driven rhinos to the brink of extinction. Rhinos are semi-social or solitary, marking territory with dung and relying on keen senses of smell and hearing. Despite their bulk, they are agile and fiercely protective, especially mothers guarding their calves. Their routines, wallowing in mud, browsing for food, are rituals of survival. Today, their future depends on our protection, as their ancient strength is no match for modern threats. The rhino's story is one of resilience, but also of urgent need. Rhinos live by routine, eating, drinking, and resting along ancient paths. Their world is defined by scent, a silent language marking territory and signaling presence. Thick skin protects them, but they rely on mud baths for sun and parasite defense. Generally peaceful, rhinos can unleash explosive power when threatened, a trait that has kept them alive for millennia. Mothers are fiercely protective, standing between danger and their calves. Yet, their predictable habits make them easy targets for poachers. The solitary black rhino is especially hard to protect, scattered across vast, wild lands. Their ancient routines now put them at risk, as poaching and habitat loss threaten their existence. The silence left by their absence is a loss for the entire savannah. The giraffe, towering above the treetops, is the savannah's watchtower and a marvel of evolution. Its height and keen eyesight make it an early warning system for other animals. A giraffe's long neck, with just 7 elongated vertebrae, and its massive heart are feats of biological engineering. Its prehensile tongue strips leaves from thorny branches with ease. Giraffes live in loose, ever-changing herds, with mothers often pooling their calves in creches for safety. Social bonds are strong, especially between mothers and young. Males establish dominance through necking, a ritual of strength and control. Despite their gentle appearance, giraffes must fight for their place in the world. Their presence is both sentinel and symbol of the African plains. Giraffes spend their days browsing treetops, moving with a slow, rocking gait, unique among mammals. Their height gives them access to food few others can reach, reducing competition. Drinking is their most vulnerable moment, requiring awkward postures and constant vigilance. At waterholes, giraffes take turns drinking while others stand guard, ever alert to danger. Rest is brief and often standing, with rare moments of tranquil repose. Giraffes are vital seed dispersers, helping regenerate woodlands and stimulate new growth. Their daily dance is a delicate balance of survival and symbiosis with the land. The grace of the giraffe is woven into the very fabric of the savannah. Africa's giants face their greatest threats from humans, not from natural predators. Despite their size and strength, elephants, rhinos, and even giraffes are vulnerable to the actions of people who share their land. The challenges they face are complex and growing, putting their very survival at risk. Poaching for ivory and horn has devastated elephant and rhino populations, tearing apart families and erasing generations of knowledge. These acts are driven by illegal markets that value animal parts more than living creatures, fueling a crisis that stretches across continents. Habitat loss is relentless, as wild spaces shrink and migratory routes are cut off by farms and settlements. Expanding agriculture, roads, and urban development carve up the landscape, leaving less room for wildlife to roam and thrive. Forced into conflict with people, elephants raid crops, leading to tragic retaliation. Farmers, desperate to protect their livelihoods, sometimes resort to violence, creating a cycle of fear and loss on both sides. Isolated populations lose genetic diversity, making them more vulnerable to disease and change. When herds are cut off from each other, their ability to adapt and survive future challenges is greatly reduced. Even giraffes, once thought common, are quietly vanishing, with several subspecies now critically endangered. Their decline often goes unnoticed, overshadowed by the plight of elephants and rhinos. Yet their disappearance would be just as devastating. The fight to protect these giants is waged by rangers, conservationists, and communities seeking peaceful coexistence. Their dedication is vital as they risk their lives to safeguard Africa's wildlife and educate others about the importance of conservation. It is a battle against greed, ignorance, and apathy, a fight for the soul of the savannah. Every day these defenders face enormous challenges, but their hope and determination inspire others to join the cause. Without urgent action, the footsteps of the last giants may soon fade into silence. The loss would echo far beyond Africa, affecting ecosystems and people around the world. Their loss would leave the world immeasurably poorer, robbing future generations of wonder, balance, and the wild beauty that defines our planet. The fate of Africa's giants is a reflection of our own values and choices. Protecting them is a responsibility we all share, a commitment to future generations. We must support rangers, end the demand for illegal wildlife products, and help communities benefit from living alongside wildlife. Every action counts, supporting conservation, making ethical choices, and raising awareness. Even small efforts, multiplied, can create powerful change. These giants remind us of a wilder world and teach us about strength, family, and resilience. Let us ensure their footsteps continue to echo across the plains. Their silhouettes grace the horizon, and their legacy endures. Together, we can choose a future where humans and giants thrive under the same vast African sky. As the sun sets and golden light fades from the treetops, a transformation sweeps across the land. The world quiets, and a hidden kingdom awakens, one that exists just beyond the reach of daylight, thriving in the gentle hush of dusk. For countless creatures, nightfall is the true beginning of their day. The forest pulses with activity, alive with mystery and ancient rhythms that have echoed for millennia. Under the watchful gaze of the moon and the twinkle of distant stars, the familiar rules of the day fade away, replaced by a world of shadows, whispers, and hidden movement. Nocturnal animals, ghosts of the forest, phantoms of the desert, move silently through the darkness, their senses finely tuned to a world we can scarcely imagine. To glimpse one of these elusive beings is a rare privilege, a fleeting reminder of the planet's unseen wonders and the delicate balance that sustains them. Our journey into this shadowy realm demands patience, respect, and a willingness to listen. Every sound, every rustle, every shifting shadow tells a story waiting to be uncovered. The night teems with life, from the smallest insects to apex predators on the prowl, each playing their part in a complex web of survival. Every creature, from bats pollinating flowers to owls hunting in silence, contributes to nature's intricate dance, ensuring the balance of this hidden world. We'll explore the remarkable adaptations, keen senses, silent movement, and night vision that let these animals thrive where others cannot. Scientists and researchers use ingenious methods, from night vision cameras to careful tracking, to study and protect these creatures, revealing secrets once hidden from human eyes. By understanding the nocturnal world, we take a crucial step toward preserving it for generations to come, ensuring that this hidden kingdom endures. The night is alive, brimming with stories, secrets, and wonders, waiting to be discovered, one heartbeat at a time. What is a nocturnal animal? The answer might seem simple, but there's a fascinating world hidden in the darkness. Simply put, it's a creature most active at night, resting by day. While the sun blazes overhead, these animals are tucked away, conserving energy and waiting for their time to shine. This isn't random. It's a survival strategy honed over millions of years of evolution, allowing animals to adapt to their unique environments. Nighttime activity helps animals avoid the scorching daytime heat and fierce competition for food and water. In deserts, forests, and grasslands, being nocturnal can mean the difference between life and death. Darkness offers safety for prey, letting them hide from predators, and gives stealth to hunters, turning the night into a stage for survival where every move counts. Owls and hawks may share the same forest, but by hunting at different times, they coexist peacefully, each ruling their own kingdom, one by moonlight, the other by sun. To thrive in low light, nocturnal animals have evolved supersenses: eyes that gather the faintest glimmer, ears that catch the softest rustle, and noses that detect the faintest scent. Huge eyes, acute hearing, and powerful noses help them navigate, hunt, and communicate in the dark. A mouse scurries safely under cover of darkness, using its whiskers and sharp senses to avoid danger and find food. Meanwhile, a leopard melts into the moonlit shadows, its spotted coat blending perfectly with the dappled light, making it nearly invisible to prey. These remarkable adaptations unlock the mysteries of the night, transforming what could be obstacles into opportunities for survival and success. The nocturnal world is a masterpiece of evolution, where every sense is sharpened for survival, and every night brings new challenges and rewards. In darkness, life finds ingenious ways to flourish, revealing a hidden world that comes alive when the sun goes down. Studying nocturnal animals requires more than patience. It demands technology. Camera traps, triggered by motion, capture candid moments of elusive creatures without human presence. Thermal imaging reveals the heat signatures of animals, letting us watch their natural behaviors in total darkness. GPS collars and radio tags track movements across vast landscapes, mapping migrations and territories. These tools have revolutionized our understanding, uncovering hidden lives and vital habitats. We can now witness a pride of lions hunting or a bat snatching insects mid-air, all without disturbing them. Tracking data helps us protect these animals, showing us what they need to survive. Technology is our window into the secret world of the night. The owl is the night's silent master, gliding on wings engineered for stealth. Its unique feathers muffle sound, allowing it to swoop undetected on unsuspecting prey. An owl's hearing is so precise, it can locate a mouse in total darkness, guided by a facial disc that funnels sound. Asymmetrical ears give it a 3D map of its surroundings. Its enormous tube-shaped eyes are packed with light-sensitive cells, granting superb night vision. The owl's flexible neck lets it scan its world without moving its body. When it strikes, razor-sharp talons end the hunt in an instant. Every feature is fine-tuned for nocturnal predation. Watching an owl hunt is witnessing evolutionary perfection in action. The owl is a true icon of the night. Big cats like leopards and tigers are the shadowy hunters of the night. The leopard's rosette coat is perfect camouflage, blending into moonlit forests and savannas. Their eyes, equipped with a reflective layer, see in near darkness, 6 times better than ours. Sensitive whiskers and acute hearing help them navigate and hunt in silence. These adaptations make them nearly invisible and deadly efficient. Tracking these cats is a challenge, but GPS collars and camera traps reveal their secret lives. We've learned about their vast territories and complex behaviors, vital for conservation. Understanding their needs helps us protect these magnificent predators. The big cats are the silent rulers of the nocturnal world. The night belongs not just to predators, but to countless small wonders. When the sun sets and darkness falls, a hidden world awakens, one that most of us rarely see. In the shadows, tiny mammals emerge, each perfectly adapted to thrive in the mysterious hours after dusk. Bats, the only true flying mammals, use echolocation. emitting high-frequency clicks and mapping the world with sound. Their wings slice silently through the air as they navigate the night sky, avoiding obstacles and finding food in total darkness. This sonar lets them hunt insects with acrobatic precision, painting the night in echoes. Each flutter and swoop is a calculated move, allowing bats to snatch their prey mid-flight with astonishing accuracy. In Southeast Asia, the tarsier leaps between trees, its giant eyes gathering every glimmer of light. These remarkable primates are built for the night, with vision so sensitive they can spot the faintest movement in the dark jungle. Like owls, tarsiers turn their heads to see, their vision perfectly adapted for darkness. Their ability to rotate their heads nearly 180 degrees helps them track insects and avoid danger in the dense foliage. On the forest floor, hedgehogs forage by scent, their noses guiding them to hidden prey. They shuffle quietly through the undergrowth, relying on their acute sense of smell to find insects, worms, and other small creatures. Their spines offer protection, but it's their keen senses that make them successful nocturnal hunters. Every movement is cautious, every sniff a search for food or a warning of danger lurking nearby. Each species has evolved unique tools, sonar, supervision, or a powerful nose, to master the night. These adaptations are the result of millions of years of evolution, fine-tuning each animal for survival in the darkness. These tiny mammals are proof of nature's endless creativity. Their secret lives are filled with drama, ingenuity, and constant adaptation, all hidden beneath the cover of night. The night is a bustling metropolis, alive with ingenious survivors. Every corner of the darkness is filled with activity, from the forest floor to the treetops. Every rustle and chirp is a story unfolding in the dark. In this hidden world, the smallest creatures play the biggest roles, shaping the ecosystem in ways we are only beginning to understand. The nocturnal world faces mounting threats from human activity. Habitat loss and fragmentation leave animals with shrinking, isolated territories. Light pollution disrupts natural behaviors, confusing hunters and prey alike. Roads cut through habitats, turning nighttime journeys into deadly risks. Climate change alters food sources and disrupts delicate seasonal cycles. Even subtle changes can ripple through entire ecosystems, threatening species that have thrived for millennia. The night's fragile balance is under siege. Protecting it has never been more urgent. Tracking nocturnal animals is vital for their survival. Data from camera traps and GPS collars reveals where animals live, travel, and breed. This knowledge guides conservation, helping us protect migration corridors and design safe habitats. Camera traps allow scientists to count elusive species without disturbing them. Tracking shows us if populations are stable or declining, measuring the impact of our efforts. With this information, we can focus resources where they're needed most. Technology gives a voice to the silent world of the night. By understanding, we can protect. Our journey through the night reveals a world of wonder and ingenuity. But this hidden kingdom is fragile, threatened by habitat loss, light pollution, and climate change. Its future depends on our actions. Protecting the night starts with simple steps: turning off unnecessary lights, supporting conservation, and driving carefully where wildlife roams. Most importantly, it begins with respect and curiosity for the natural world. By sharing these stories, we inspire others to care. The night is not to be feared, but cherished, a vital part of our planet's heritage. Listen for the owl's call or the rustle in the undergrowth. These are the heartbeats of a hidden world. Let's ensure these heartbeats remain strong and the mysteries of the night endure for generations. The darkness is calling. Will we answer? Here, the savannah stretches endlessly, a vast sea of golden grasses shaped by the rhythm of the seasons and the relentless struggle for survival. Each blade of grass, each patch of earth, is a stage for the ongoing dance between predator and prey. Every sunrise brings new challenges. Every sunset, a brief truce in the ongoing battle for life. The sky is painted with colors that signal hope and danger in equal measure. The air vibrates with the presence of countless creatures, lions roaring in the distance, leopards slipping silently through the tall grass, insects singing their ancient songs at dusk. Each sound is a note in the wild symphony of the savannah. This is the Symphony of the Savannah, a testament to the resilience and interconnectedness of this extraordinary ecosystem. Giants roam, matriarchal elephant herds moving with purpose, graceful giraffes gliding across the open plains, their silhouettes striking against the horizon. Flashes of color from birds and insects dart through the air, adding vibrancy and life to the landscape. Each species, no matter how small, plays a part in this living masterpiece. Even the smallest creatures, like termites, are vital architects of the land, shaping the soil and supporting the entire web of life. Their tireless work goes unseen, yet it is essential to the survival of all. Our journey will follow winding rivers, cross vast plains, and delve into ancient woodlands, tracing the lifelines that sustain this wild kingdom. We will seek out the hidden connections that bind all life here, from the largest mammals to the tiniest insects, and witness the delicate balance that keeps this ecosystem thriving. We are here to witness the heartbeat of the savannah, to marvel at the diversity and wonder of Zambia Salvaje, one of Earth's greatest natural treasures, where every moment is a testament to the power and beauty of the wild. Join us as we uncover the secrets, the stories, and the splendor of this wild heart of Africa. The adventure begins now, and the wonders of Zambia Salvaje await. The Luangwa River is the lifeblood of Zambia Salvaje, carving its way through the heart of the wild landscape and shaping everything in its path. Its waters are a magnet, drawing animals from miles around, especially during the harshest months when water is scarce and precious. In the dry season, the river's shrinking pools become crowded oases, intensifying the drama of survival as herds and predators alike are forced into close quarters. Hippos dominate the deep channels by day, their massive bodies shaping the river's course and creating new paths for water to flow. As dusk falls, these giants leave the safety of the water to graze the open plains, venturing far from the riverbanks under the cover of darkness. Nile crocodiles, ancient and patient, lurk at the water's edge, ever ready to strike at the unwary. Their presence is a constant threat, a reminder of the river's hidden dangers. The river's banks are a stage for impala, warthogs, and countless other creatures, each drawn by the promise of water. Baboons, too, gather at the edge, always alert and watchful, knowing that every sip could be their last. Each visit to the water is a gamble, with predators always near and danger lurking just beneath the surface. The Luangwa is more than a river. It's the thread that stitches the entire ecosystem together, connecting every living thing along its banks. Here, every creature's fate is intertwined with the flow of water, from the smallest insect to the largest elephant. The river's constant change, flooding in the rains, shrinking in the drought, is a powerful reminder of nature's strength and fragility, and of the delicate balance that sustains life. In Zambia Salvaje, survival is written in the currents of the Luangwa, where every animal must adapt to the river's moods. Life here depends on the river's pulse, and as long as the Luangwa flows, the wild heart of Zambia will continue to beat. Nothing embodies the savannah quite like a herd of elephants, Zambia's true monarchs, whose presence is both awe-inspiring and humbling. These gentle giants have roamed these plains for generations, shaping the very landscape beneath their feet. Led by wise matriarchs, elephant families rely on deep bonds and collective memory to survive the challenges of the wild. The matriarch, often the oldest and most experienced female, guides her family with remarkable intelligence, drawing on years of knowledge about water sources, safe paths, and hidden dangers. Their low rumbles, often inaudible to us, keep the herd connected across vast distances. Through these subtle vibrations, they share warnings, comfort, and even joy, weaving a tapestry of communication that binds the herd together. Calves are raised not just by their mothers, but by the entire family. Aunties and older siblings all play a role, teaching the young vital skills, how to find food, how to cross rivers, and how to stay safe in a world full of challenges. Elephants are the architects of the land, toppling trees and dispersing seeds as they move. Their actions shape the savanna, creating open spaces and new growth, and providing food and shelter for countless other species that depend on their presence. Their presence creates habitats and maintains the delicate balance of this wild world. Where elephants roam, life flourishes. Waterholes are dug, pathways are cleared, and the ecosystem thrives in their wake. Yet their future is uncertain. Poaching for ivory and the relentless loss of habitat threaten their existence, casting a shadow over the herds that have called these lands home for centuries. Protecting elephants means safeguarding the very soul of the savanna. Conservationists and local communities work tirelessly to ensure these giants have a future, patrolling reserves and fostering coexistence. Their survival is a measure of the wilderness's health, a living indicator of the balance between nature and humanity. To lose them would be to lose a force of nature that has shaped this land for millennia, erasing a legacy written in the earth itself. The elephant's journey is a symbol of hope and challenge for all wildlife, a reminder of resilience and the need for protection. Their story is the story of Zambia Salvaje itself, a tale of survival, adaptation, and the enduring spirit of the wild. We must ensure their legacy endures, so that future generations can witness the majesty of Zambia's elephants and the wild heart of the savanna. Painted dogs, African wild dogs, are among the savanna's most captivating and endangered predators. Masters of teamwork and stamina, they hunt in coordinated packs, relying on communication and cooperation. The entire pack cares for the young, sharing food and responsibility in a rare display of social unity. Their hunts are relentless chases, testing prey over long distances with remarkable success. Yet wild dogs face grave threats: habitat loss, disease, and conflict with humans. Conservation efforts are racing to protect these unique hunters and the vast territories they need. The survival of painted dogs is a race against time, a fight to preserve one of nature's most extraordinary social predators. Their fate is a powerful reminder of what's at stake in Zambia Salvaje. As night falls, the savanna transforms. New hunters and hidden lives emerge. Leopards descend from trees, moving with silent power to ambush prey. Spotted hyenas, misunderstood yet brilliant, hunt and scavenge in complex clans led by powerful females. The night is alive with smaller creatures, genets hunting in trees, aardvarks digging for termites, bush babies leaping through branches. Each has adapted to thrive in darkness, using keen senses to survive. The nocturnal world is as vibrant and vital as the day, full of drama and surprise. Night reveals a hidden side of the savanna, where survival depends on stealth and adaptation. In Zambia Salvaje, the story never sleeps. The skies of Zambia Salvaje are alive with birds, each species adding color, sound, and life to the savanna. Martial eagles soar as apex predators, while battler eagles patrol with acrobatic grace. Vultures gather at carcasses, cleaning the land and preventing disease. Lilac-breasted rollers and carmine bee-eaters dazzle with their colors and aerial displays. Every bird, from the mightiest eagle to the tiniest finch, plays a role in the ecosystem. Their presence signals a healthy, thriving wilderness. The avian world is a constant celebration of life's diversity. In Zambia Salvaje, the sky is as wild as the land below. In Zambia Salvaje, every creature is part of a complex web of relationships. Oxpeckers feed on parasites from buffalo and giraffes, alerting them to danger in return. Termites, the savanna's engineers, build mounds that enrich the soil and support new life. Predator and prey are locked in a dance that maintains the balance of the ecosystem. Lions and leopards keep herbivore numbers in check, ensuring the health of the land. Even the smallest creatures play vital roles in recycling nutrients and sustaining the community. Symbiosis is the genius of nature, cooperation and competition in perfect balance. The savanna thrives on these invisible connections. Every life here depends on another. This is the true strength of Zambia Salvaje. The story of Zambia Salvaje is also a story of people and wildlife sharing the land. For generations, local communities have lived in balance with nature, guided by deep knowledge and respect. Today, that balance is threatened by expanding populations and shrinking habitats, leading to conflict. Innovative conservation models now empower communities to become wildlife's guardians, sharing in the benefits of tourism and protection. When people see wildlife as an asset, coexistence becomes possible. Education and alternative livelihoods are key to a sustainable future. The fate of Zambia Salvaje depends on collaboration between people and nature. Only together can we ensure this wild legacy endures. Our journey through Zambia Salvaje reveals a world of beauty, struggle, and connection. Every creature, every river, every tree is part of a living, breathing whole. But this wilderness is fragile, threatened by habitat loss, climate change, and poaching. The choices we make now will decide its future. Conservation, community, and global action offer hope for protecting this irreplaceable land. We are all custodians of this wild heritage. Let us ensure the heartbeat of Zambia Salvaje endures for generations to come. The future of the savannah is in our hand. There are still places on our planet that feel as though they belong to a forgotten time, where the modern world seems to fade away and the ancient rhythms of nature take over. These rare corners of Earth offer a glimpse into a world that existed long before humans left their mark. The island of Borneo is one such place, a vast emerald jewel in Southeast Asia, home to ancient rainforests millions of years old. Here, the landscape stretches endlessly, a living tapestry of green that has survived the rise and fall of countless ages. The air here is thick with the scent of earth and blossoms, alive with the chorus of countless creatures. Mist drifts through the trees at dawn, and every breath feels like an invitation to discover something new and wondrous. This is not just a forest, it's a living world, a sanctuary for extraordinary life forms. Every layer, from the forest floor to the highest branches, teems with activity and hidden wonders. Towering trees form a dense canopy, casting a green glow on the teeming forest floor. Sunlight filters through the leaves, creating a magical interplay of light and shadow that dances across the undergrowth. Every inch is alive, from the distant call of a hornbill echoing through the trees to the hum of insects weaving their own symphony. The rainforest is a place where sound and silence blend, creating a unique harmony. Borneo is a land of superlatives, holding one of the oldest rainforests on Earth, over 140 million years old. These ancient woods have witnessed the birth and extinction of species, standing as living monuments to the planet's history. Its habitats, from Mount Kinabalu's mist-shrouded peaks to sprawling mangroves along the coast, support unique communities found nowhere else. Each ecosystem is a world unto itself, shaped by time and evolution. Exploring Borneo is humbling, a reminder of nature's power and resilience. To walk beneath these ancient trees is to feel the weight of millennia and the delicate balance that sustains life here. Here, evolution stories are written in the DNA of every creature. Each animal and plant is a living testament to adaptation and survival in a world that is both beautiful and unforgiving. From gentle apes swinging through the canopy to insects that mimic leaves with astonishing precision, every being has a tale to tell. Stories of ingenuity, struggle, and harmony. It is our privilege to observe and understand this remarkable paradise, to witness the intricate connections that bind all life together in this ancient realm. Borneo deserves not just our admiration, but our respect and protection. As we explore its wonders, we are reminded of our responsibility to safeguard this lost world for generations yet to come. Borneo's rainforests are the island's lifeblood, a complex multi-layered ecosystem. The emergent layer's giant trees rise above all, while the dense canopy below is a bustling metropolis of monkeys, birds, and insects. The understory, a world of twilight, shelters shy deer and camouflaged lizards among large-leaved plants. On the forest floor, decomposers like fungi and termites recycle nutrients, supporting the towering trees above. Borneo is home to over 15,000 species of flowering plants, including toothy 500 orchids and carnivorous pitcher plants. The Rafflesia, the world's largest flower, blooms here, attracting pollinators with its pungent scent. Each plant plays a unique role, weaving a web of life that sustains the entire animal kingdom. This botanical richness is the foundation of Borneo's extraordinary biodiversity. Of all Borneo's creatures, none is more iconic than the orangutan, the person of the forest. With their expressive eyes and gentle nature, orangutans have fascinated people for generations, symbolizing the wild heart of Borneo's rainforests. Sharing 97% of our DNA, these great apes live almost entirely in the canopy, swinging gracefully with their long arms. Their powerful limbs allow them to travel vast distances above the forest floor, rarely touching the ground. Orangutans are mostly solitary, except for the strong bond between mother and young, who learn survival skills over years. Young orangutans depend on their mothers for up to 8 years, one of the longest childhoods in the animal kingdom. Their diet is mainly fruit, which they search for high in the treetops, following the seasonal rhythms of the forest. But they also eat leaves, which provide important nutrients and variety to their meals. Bark and insects are also on the menu, especially when fruit is scarce, showing their adaptability and resourcefulness. Using remarkable memory to find food, orangutans remember the locations and timing of fruiting trees across vast areas. As they travel, orangutans disperse seeds, helping regenerate the forest. This makes them vital gardeners of Borneo's ecosystem. Without them, the rainforest's health would be profoundly different. Many tree species depend on orangutans for their survival. But orangutans face extinction due to habitat loss from deforestation and illegal poaching. Their numbers have dropped dramatically in recent decades. Forests are cleared for agriculture, especially oil palm plantations, fragmenting populations and threatening their survival. Every year, more forest disappears. The fate of the orangutan is tied to the fate of the forest. Protecting their home means protecting countless other species as well. Their survival depends on our actions. By supporting conservation and sustainable practices, we can help ensure orangutans continue to thrive in the wild for generations to come. Deep in Borneo's forests lives the Bornean pygmy elephant, the smallest Asian elephant, with unique features and gentle nature. Traveling in family groups, they shape the forest by trampling vegetation and dispersing seeds, acting as ecosystem engineers. Witnessing a herd at a river's edge is a glimpse into a prehistoric world. The sun bear, the world's smallest bear, is another forest dweller, known for its golden chest patch and long tongue for extracting honey and insects. Sun bears are expert climbers and primarily nocturnal, foraging for a variety of foods. Sadly, both elephants and sun bears face threats from habitat loss and illegal hunting. Conservation centers work to rescue and rehabilitate these unique animals. Their future depends on protecting Borneo's wild places. Borneo's canopy is a vibrant kingdom, a living tapestry woven high above the forest floor. Here, the bizarre proboscis monkey reigns, its distinctive nose making it one of the most recognizable primates in the world. These monkeys are not just skilled climbers, but also surprisingly adept swimmers, leaping from tree to tree and even crossing rivers. Nearby, hornbills with their striking casques soar through the canopy, their calls echoing across the jungle. These birds are vital seed dispersers and display remarkable nesting behavior, sealing their mates inside tree cavities for protection. The forest teems with masters of disguise, dead leaf mantises and stick insects, perfectly camouflaged among the foliage. Spiders too blend seamlessly into their surroundings, vanishing against bark and leaves, waiting patiently for unsuspecting prey. As night falls, the forest transforms. New creatures emerge from the shadows. The tarsier, with enormous eyes adapted for night vision, silently hunts insects among the branches. Flying squirrels launch themselves into the air, gliding effortlessly between trees. On the forest floor, the pangolin, armored in tough scales, forages for ants and termites, protected from predators by its unique armor. This nocturnal world is as rich and diverse as the day, filled with creatures that have adapted to thrive in darkness. Every layer of the forest reveals hidden wonders, tiny insects, reptiles, and mammals, each with their own survival strategies. Borneo's biodiversity is a testament to nature's creativity and resilience. The rainforest's secrets reward only the patient observer, inviting us to look closer and discover the marvels hidden within. The forest floor, shrouded in shadow, is alive with secretive creatures. The clouded leopard, with its camouflaged coat and climbing prowess, is a master of stealth. Tiny mouse deer tiptoe through the undergrowth, rarely seen but vital to the ecosystem. Reptiles and amphibians thrive here, from lungless frogs to gliding lizards. The soil teems with bacteria, fungi, and invertebrates, nature's recyclers. Fungi connect tree roots in a hidden network, while termites and earthworms break down organic matter. Every fallen leaf is transformed, fueling the forest's cycle of renewal. The forest floor is the engine room of Borneo's enduring vitality. Borneo's great rivers, like the Kinabatangan, are lifelines, creating lush habitats along their banks. River journeys reveal proboscis monkeys, macaques, and sometimes herds of pygmy elephants at the water's edge. The rivers teem with fish, supporting wildlife and local communities. Saltwater crocodiles, ancient predators, lurk in the waters, a reminder of nature's raw power. Bird life flourishes. Kingfishers, egrets, and eagles hunt along the banks. At dusk, birds roost in riverside trees, filling the air with sound. The river is a stage for drama and beauty, where countless lives intersect. All depend on the steady, life-sustaining flow of water. Despite its beauty, Borneo faces grave threats. Chief among them, deforestation for palm oil plantations. Ancient forests are replaced by monocultures, devastating wildlife and fragmenting habitats. Animals become isolated, losing genetic diversity and facing increased conflict with humans. Illegal poaching and the wildlife trade push species like sun bears and pangolins closer to extinction. Even hornbills and orangutans are targeted for body parts in the pet trade. Climate change brings new dangers, droughts, fires, and disrupted ecosystems. The challenges are immense, and Borneo stands at a crossroads. Its fate depends on the choices we make now. Yet hope remains. Across Borneo, people and organizations are fighting to protect this natural treasure. Reforestation projects restore habitats and reconnect wildlife corridors. Rescue centers care for orphaned orangutans and sun bears, preparing them for life in the wild. Conservation now involves local communities, promoting sustainable livelihoods and ecotourism. When people benefit from protecting the forest, they become its guardians. The world is connected to Borneo through the products we buy and the air we breathe. Supporting sustainable palm oil and conservation efforts makes a difference. Sharing Borneo's story inspires action and wonder. Together, we can ensure the emerald heart of Borneo beats for generations to come. And today, we're on a brand new adventure, right in the heart of the city. You might think you need to trek deep into the outback or wander through remote rainforests to find Australia's most fascinating creatures. But let me tell you, there's a whole world of wildlife right here in our urban backyard. Most people reckon you've got to go way out bush to see real Aussie animals, but that's not true. From kangaroos hopping across suburban lawns to possums making their homes in the nooks and crannies of our city streets, these incredible animals have learned to live alongside us. It's amazing how they've adapted to the hustle and bustle of city life, finding food, shelter, and even raising their young right under our noses. The city isn't just concrete and traffic. There's a secret world of wildlife right under our noses. When the sun goes down and the city lights flicker on, a whole new cast of characters emerges. Birds soar above the busy streets, foxes slink through alleyways, and bats dart between buildings, all making the most of the urban landscape. Our backyards, rooftops, and city parks are teeming with life, if you know where to look. Possums on power lines, lorikeets in gum trees. These are just a few of the amazing animals sharing our space. Even the smallest patch of green can become a haven for wildlife, from tiny insects to colorful birds. It's a reminder that nature is never far away, even in the busiest city. These animals are our neighbors, turning our world into their wilderness. Every day they navigate the challenges of city life, dodging cars, searching for food, and finding clever ways to survive. Sometimes, they even surprise us by popping up in the most unexpected places, reminding us that we're not alone in this urban jungle. All over the globe, animals are moving into cities, finding new ways to thrive in the most unexpected places. From foxes in London to monkeys in India and coyotes in Los Angeles, wildlife is adapting to city life everywhere. It's a global phenomenon, showing just how resilient and resourceful animals can be when faced with new challenges. We're witnessing evolution in action, a testament to the power of life to adapt. Animals are learning to use our buildings, parks, and even our rubbish bins to survive. Some have even changed their behaviors and diets to fit in with city living. It's a fascinating process, and it shows just how interconnected our lives are with the natural world, even in the heart of the city. So join me as we explore the incredible lives of these city critters and discover how we can be better neighbors to them. By understanding and appreciating the wildlife around us, we can help create cities that are safer and friendlier for both people and animals. Whether you're a seasoned wildlife enthusiast or just curious about the creatures outside your window, there's something here for everyone. Let's dive into the urban jungle together and uncover the wild secrets hidden in our cities. Adventure awaits, so grab your binoculars, keep your eyes peeled, and let's see what amazing creatures we can find. So who are these brave critters calling our cities home? It's not just pigeons and rats. We've got possums treating our roofs like tree hollows, flying foxes filling the evening sky, and magpies that remember your face. Cockatoos open bins, kookaburras laugh from TV antennas, and fairy wrens flit through gardens. Insects like blue-banded bees pollinate balcony flowers, and golden orb weavers spin webs in our parks. Even reptiles and frogs join the party. Blue-tongue lizards sun on garden paths, and green tree frogs cling to window panes. These animals are the foundation of our urban ecosystem, keeping the city jungle running smoothly. What a wild, diverse family of city dwellers. Australia's urban wildlife are true battlers. Against all odds, they've carved out a place for themselves in the heart of our bustling cities, adapting to a world of concrete, cars, and constant commotion. Every day, they remind us that nature is not just something out there, it's right here, woven into the fabric of our daily lives. Take the ibis, affectionately known as bin chickens. These birds are masters of adaptation, thriving on our leftovers and making the most of every opportunity. Once wetland dwellers, they've become urban icons, strutting through parks and streets, unbothered by the hustle and bustle. Their resourcefulness is a testament to their survival skills. Tawny frogmouths are the ultimate camouflage experts. By day, they blend seamlessly into backyard trees, their feathers mimicking the rough bark. At night, they come alive, hunting insects under the cover of darkness. Many people never notice them, even when they're perched just meters away, quietly watching the world go by. Water dragons have claimed city parks as their kingdoms. You'll spot them basking on sun-warmed rocks or darting between picnic blankets in search of tasty scraps. Unfazed by people, they've learned to coexist with the crowds, adding a touch of wildness to our urban green spaces. Kangaroos and wallabies, too, have found a home on the fringes of our cities. They graze on golf courses and suburban lawns, raising their joeys with skyscrapers as a backdrop. It's a surreal sight, these iconic animals living side by side with us, adapting to a world that's constantly changing. These animals have learned the rhythm of city life, navigating busy roads, fences, and backyards with remarkable agility. They dodge traffic, leap over obstacles, and find safe havens in the most unexpected places, showing us just how clever and resilient they can be. They're living proof that with a bit of space and respect, wildlife can thrive almost anywhere. Our parks, gardens, and even rooftops become sanctuaries, where animals and people can share the city in harmony. Our cities are full of surprises. If you look closely, you'll see the bush is never far away. A rustle in the garden, a flash of feathers on a balcony, or a lizard sunning itself on a brick wall. These moments remind us that nature is always present, even in the heart of the city. These urban superstars remind us that nature is always closer than we think. Every encounter is a chance to reconnect with the wild, to marvel at the adaptability and beauty of our native species. They're a powerful symbol of resilience and adaptability, overcoming challenges and thriving in places we might never expect. Their stories inspire us to look after the wild spaces in our cities and to appreciate the remarkable creatures that call them home. Let's celebrate these incredible neighbors. By sharing our cities with them, we enrich our own lives and help ensure that Australia's unique wildlife continues to shine right in our own backyards. Urban wildlife isn't just an Aussie story, it's happening worldwide. In North America, raccoons outsmart locks and navigate subways. London's red foxes raise cubs under garden sheds and scavenge takeaways. Berlin's wild boars roam city parks, and Mumbai's leopards hunt on the city's edge. Peregrine falcons nest on skyscrapers from New York to Tokyo, hunting city pigeons from their new cliffs. These animals are rewriting the rules of survival, thriving in the heart of human civilization. Crikey, nature's resilience is truly global. How do these animals thrive in our cities? It's all about adaptation. Urban environments are constantly changing, filled with noise, lights, and people. Yet these creatures have found ingenious ways to survive and even flourish. They're not just surviving, they're rewriting the rules of city living. Many become nocturnal, avoiding people and traffic by coming out at night. This shift in behavior helps them stay safe while searching for food, and it's a clever way to share space with humans without direct conflict. They're opportunistic eaters. Possums munch garden roses, raid compost bins, and sample whatever tasty treats they can find in backyards and parks. Their flexible diets mean they can take advantage of whatever the city offers. Ibises swap yabbies for sandwiches, scavenging leftovers from picnics and bins. They've learned to associate people with easy meals, and their boldness often surprises city dwellers. City animals get smarter, learning to recognize threats and opportunities, like cockatoos opening wheelie bins. These birds have mastered the art of problem solving, even teaching each other new tricks to access food. They pass on knowledge, creating animal culture right in our suburbs. Young animals watch and learn from their elders, picking up skills that help them navigate the urban jungle. Physically, they use our buildings as cliffs, power lines as highways, and adapt their movements to the concrete maze. Squirrels scale brick walls, pigeons roost on ledges, and birds perch on wires as if they were tree branches. Storm drains become secret tunnels, offering safe passage beneath busy streets, and a hidden world away from prying eyes. Bats find safe roosts in roof tiles. Falcons nest on skyscrapers. Even the tallest buildings become homes for the most unlikely residents. To them, the city is a new landscape full of possibilities. Every alley, rooftop, and park is a potential resource, and they're quick to explore and exploit every opportunity. These critters are true pioneers, turning our world into their own. Their boldness and creativity allow them to carve out a niche in the heart of the urban sprawl. Their adaptability is nothing short of remarkable. Each day they face new challenges, traffic, pollution, and people. Yet they continue to thrive, showing resilience and resourcefulness at every turn. That's the secret to their urban success, a blend of intelligence, flexibility, and the ability to learn and innovate in a world built for humans. Why does urban wildlife matter? They're vital for healthy ecosystems. Birds and bees pollinate plants, lizards and spiders control pests, and animals connect green spaces across the city. They help regenerate bushland and keep our parks thriving. Wildlife also benefits us. Daily encounters with nature reduce stress and boost mental health. For kids, spotting a possum can spark a lifelong love for conservation. A city rich in wildlife means clean air, water, and vibrant green spaces. Their presence is a sign we're building cities that work for everyone. Urban critters make our cities healthier, happier, and more beautiful. Want to help? You don't need a big backyard. Anyone can be a wildlife warrior. Provide fresh water with a bird bath or dish, especially in summer. Plant native species to offer food and shelter for local birds and insects. Keep cats indoors at night to protect wildlife and avoid chemical pesticides. If If you find injured animals, call a wildlife rescue. Don't handle them yourself. Install nest boxes or insect hotels to create safe homes for critters. Show patience and respect. Humane solutions work best for human-wildlife conflicts. Every small action helps build a safer city for our wild neighbors. Together, we can make a real difference. Let's design our gardens for wildlife. Leave a patch a bit messy. Logs, rocks, and bushy shrubs make perfect shelters. Build nest boxes for birds and possums, or insect hotels for native bees. Plant a mix of ground covers, shrubs, and trees to create layers for different animals. Grow native climbers on fences to turn barriers into green highways. Snakes play a role too. Keep the yard tidy near the house, but let wilder corners be their domain. By understanding animal needs and giving them space, we can safely share our gardens. These small changes turn your backyard into a thriving sanctuary. Your garden becomes a vital stepping stone in the city's green network. Every backyard counts in building a wilder city. Across the sun-drenched African plains, a river of black and white surges forward, the Great Zebra Migration. This annual spectacle is one of nature's most awe-inspiring events, a testament to the resilience and instinctual drive of these magnificent creatures. Thousands of zebras, each with unique stripes, embark on an epic journey, driven by instinct and the search for fresh grazing and water. Their stripes, like fingerprints, are unique to each individual, serving as a natural camouflage against predators. The thunder of hooves echoes across the savannah, a testament to their determination. As they run, they kick up clouds of dust, creating a mesmerizing scene of movement and energy. This is no casual stroll, it's a marathon of survival fraught with peril. The terrain is unforgiving, and the journey is long and arduous, testing the limits of their endurance. Moving as one, their stripes create illusions that confuse predators. This collective movement is a defense mechanism, making it difficult for predators to single out an individual zebra. Every step is a calculation, every decision a matter of life and death. Their keen senses are always on high alert, scanning for any signs of danger. Treacherous river crossings and prowling predators test their endurance. The rivers are teeming with crocodiles, and the land is patrolled by lions, ever watchful for an opportunity. The migration follows the rains, carving ancient paths across the Serengeti and Masai Mara. These routes have been traveled for generations, guided by the promise of lush pastures and life-sustaining water. But what truly dictates this journey? The answer lies far beyond the plains, in the world's oceans. The ocean currents influence the weather patterns, which in turn dictate the availability of resources on land. The fate of these herds is tied to the silent, powerful currents of the sea. These currents drive the rains that nourish the plains, creating a delicate balance that sustains life in this harsh environment. The oceans are Earth's climate engine, shaping weather across continents. Beneath their surface, vast rivers of water flow, carrying heat and energy around the globe. These powerful currents and temperature shifts are invisible to the naked eye, yet their influence reaches every corner of our planet, from the icy poles to the sun-baked savannas of Africa. Subtle changes in sea temperatures, like El Niño and La Niña, unleash global chain reactions. These phenomena may begin thousands of miles away in the Pacific, but their effects ripple outward, altering wind patterns, rainfall, and even the timing of the seasons. What starts as a slight warming or cooling of ocean water can set off a cascade of events that impact weather systems across the world. A few degrees difference in the Pacific can trigger floods or droughts thousands of miles away. In some regions, rivers overflow and landscapes are transformed into wetlands. In others, the rains fail to arrive, and the earth cracks under the relentless sun. These dramatic shifts can happen with little warning, leaving communities and wildlife struggling to adapt. Ocean currents, such as the Agulhas off Africa's coast, transport warmth and moisture inland. These mighty flows act as conveyor belts, delivering life-giving rains to the heart of the continent. Without them, the land would be far drier, and the delicate balance of life would be thrown into chaos. Any shift in these currents can disrupt the delicate balance that savanna life depends on. The difference between a thriving grassland and a barren plain can hinge on the invisible movements of water far out at sea. Plants, animals, and people all feel the impact when the ocean's patterns change. For zebras, these distant oceanic shifts dictate the availability of food and water. Their migrations, their survival, and even their breeding cycles are tied to the rains that the ocean helps deliver. When the grass grows tall and waterholes fill, herds flourish. But when the rains fail, life becomes a struggle. The warming of a distant sea can determine whether a zebra foal survives its first rainy season. A single season of abundant rain can mean the difference between life and death for the youngest and most vulnerable. The fate of each new generation is written by the ocean, long before the first drops fall. The ocean's hidden hand guides their destiny from afar. Its influence is subtle but profound, shaping the world in ways we are only beginning to understand. These events are not random. They're part of a complex, interconnected global system. Every shift in the ocean's rhythm sends signals through the atmosphere, linking distant lands and diverse ecosystems in a delicate dance of cause and effect. The heartbeat of the ocean pulses through the African plains, connecting the fate of zebras, grasslands, and people to the vast, ever-changing sea. It may seem strange, but the Pacific's temperature can shape a zebra's fate in Africa. The link is the atmosphere, carrying ocean signals to the land. Warm oceans send moisture-laden air across continents, delivering or withholding rain. Patterns like the Indian Ocean dipole can bring drought or abundance to East Africa. This tug-of-war directly impacts the grasses zebras rely on. The dance between ocean, wind, and rain is the engine of life on the savanna. For zebras, their world is far larger than the plains. They're connected to the entire planet. The health of distant oceans shapes their habitat. Understanding this connection is crucial as climate becomes more unpredictable. El Niño is the most powerful oceanic event, casting a long shadow over Africa. During El Niño, rains fail, plunging southern and eastern Africa into drought. The warming Pacific disrupts atmospheric circulation, suppressing rainfall. Waterholes vanish, grasses wither, and ancient migration routes become barren. The rhythm of migration is broken. Survival becomes a desperate search. La Niña, El Niño's counterpart, can bring lush conditions, but sometimes too much rain, causing floods. Both extremes, driven by the same oceanic cycle, show how Africa's wildlife is tied to the Pacific's whims. The fate of the savanna is written in the waves. The zebra's struggle is a direct result of distant oceanic forces. For zebras, life is a chase for green grass that follows the rains. Their migration, social structure, and survival hinge on seasonal rainfall. When oceanic events disrupt this rhythm, chaos replaces predictability. Drought turns grass to straw and waterholes to dust, forcing zebras to travel farther for survival. The weakest, young, old, sick, are the first to fall. Predators exploit weakened herds, and waterholes become deadly traps. The rhythm of rain is replaced by the rhythm of ruin. Severe droughts can impact zebra health for years, affecting future generations. Ancient instincts are challenged by a climate that no longer follows the rules. The disruption of the rains is a disruption of life itself. The zebra's journey is a quest for green pastures, a timeless odyssey shaped by the invisible hand of the water cycle that begins far away in the vastness of the sea. Each year, as the sun draws moisture from the ocean, clouds gather and drift inland, promising life to the parched earth. For zebras, these distant oceanic rhythms are the silent drumbeat guiding their every step. In Botswana's Makadikgadi Pans, zebras embark on one of Africa's great migrations, traveling hundreds of kilometers across open plains. Their journey is precisely timed to the arrival of the rains, which transform the landscape from dust to emerald. The promise of fresh grass and water is what drives them onward, generation after generation. But when oceanic events disrupt the cycle and the rains fail to come, the signal to migrate is lost. The land remains dry, and the zebras wait in vain for the life-giving storms that never arrive. In these harsh years, zebras face a terrible choice: stay and risk starvation, or venture into barren lands in search of hope. The struggle for survival becomes a daily test as the herds grow weaker and the landscape offers little mercy. In bad years, migrations are delayed, altered, or collapse entirely. The ancient patterns that once guided the herds become uncertain, and the future of the migration hangs in the balance. To understand these changes, scientists track zebra movements with GPS technology, overlaying their paths with rainfall and sea temperature data. This high-tech approach reveals the intricate connections between distant oceans and the lives of animals on the African plains. The correlation is clear. When ocean conditions are stable, migrations follow predictable routes and timing. But when anomalies disrupt the system, chaos follows, and the delicate balance between climate and life is thrown into disarray. In this way, the zebra's journey becomes a living graph of global climate dynamics, their movements tracing the invisible patterns of weather and water that shape our world. Their survival is a direct reflection of the planet's shifting climate, a testament to both the resilience and vulnerability of life in a changing world. In every hoofbeat, the ocean's pulse can be felt, a powerful reminder that the fate of the zebras, and indeed all life, is intimately tied to the rhythms of our blue planet. Zebras follow ancient migratory paths, guided by generations of instinct. But as climate patterns shift, these routes no longer guarantee survival. Zebras are forced to explore new territories, facing unfamiliar dangers and obstacles. The pace of climate change outstrips their ability to adapt. Some herds now encounter human settlements, leading to conflict over resources. The challenge is immense, rewriting ancestral maps in real time. Their resilience is tested as they search for new paths in a changing world. The need to adapt is a challenge for both zebras and humans. The zebra's fate reveals a fundamental truth. Everything on Earth exists in a precarious balance. The savanna's web of life is underpinned by climate, and climate by the ocean. Disrupt one part, and the effects ripple throughout the ecosystem. More frequent and intense oceanic events threaten to unravel this balance. For zebras, this means longer droughts, harsher floods, and unpredictable seasons. The migration is a barometer for the health of the entire ecosystem. A collapse in zebra numbers would send shockwaves through the food web. Conservation requires protecting habitats and the global systems that sustain them. The health of the planet is indivisible. The survival of zebras is linked to choices we make as a global community. Watching the zebra migration is witnessing resilience and connection. Their journey is a reminder that we live on an interconnected planet. The ocean writes the story of rain, rain grows the grass, and grass fuels the migration. But now, those rhythms are changing, and the wisdom of the wild is being tested. The zebra's struggle is a warning. The balance we rely on is fragile. Protecting oceans and stabilizing climate ensures the thunder of hooves continues. The fate of zebras and oceans is one and the same. By understanding these connections, we can protect the magnificent web of life. From the African plains to icy northern rivers, life is a constant contest for dominance and the next meal. The only law here is survival of the fittest. No rules, only consequences. Every clash, every hunt, every desperate struggle draws the line between life and death. Today, join me as we witness nature's most intense battles. Epic showdowns that shape destinies and dynasties. Prepare to experience the raw power, strategy, and spectacle of life at its most primal. Let us begin. On the African savanna, a legendary rivalry unfolds: lion versus spotted hyena. Lions, the so-called kings, command power and territory, but hyenas are no mere scavengers. They're skilled hunters with complex matriarchal clans. Their feud centers on food. A lioness's kill can be besieged by a dozen hyenas, who harass and test her resolve, seeking any weakness. But a male lion's arrival changes everything. His roar scatters hyenas, his fury unmatched. For hyenas, a direct clash with a male lion is often fatal, but in numbers, they can overwhelm even a small pride. The stakes are high, injuries can mean death, and both species actively hunt each other's young to eliminate rivals. This is not a simple tale of good versus evil, but a complex power struggle between two intelligent predators. Lions rely on brute force and ambush, hyenas on numbers, stamina, and teamwork. Each encounter's outcome depends on numbers, timing, and luck. Their perpetual war shapes the savannah, ensuring only the strongest and smartest survive. It's evolution in action, nature's engine, driving both species to adapt and endure. The savannah's balance depends on this rivalry, a cycle of theft, retribution, and survival. In this arena, there are no permanent victors, only survivors. Every battle is a test, every victory temporary. The struggle continues, shaping the destiny of Africa's wild. This is the eternal dance of lion and hyena. In the woodlands and plains, elephant bulls enter musth, a surge of testosterone turning them into aggressive titans. The prize access to females. Only the strongest proven in battle will mate. These are seismic confrontations. Two giants sizing each other up, ears flared, tension thick. Often, intimidation and mock charges settle the matter. But when equals meet, a true battle erupts. They clash with thunderous force, tusks locked, pushing and shoving in a contest of raw strength. A well-aimed tusk can inflict serious wounds. The risk of injury or death is real. Victory is declared when one bull flees, the winner trumpeting his dominance for all to hear. The victor earns the right to mate, passing on his genes to the next generation. The loser retreats, scarred but alive, waiting for another chance. These battles establish hierarchy, reduce future conflict, and ensure only the fittest breed. It's brutal, but vital for elephant society. Each clash is a chapter in the story of survival and selection. The scars of defeat and the triumph of victory shape the herd's future. In the world of elephants, dominance is everything. Only the strongest leave a legacy. Each year, over 1 million wildebeest cross the Serengeti, facing their deadliest challenge at the Mara River. Beneath the surface, Nile crocodiles wait, ancient predators, masters of ambush. The wildebeest hesitate at the water's edge, sensing danger, but the pressure of the herd drives them forward. When one leaps, the stampede begins, a chaotic rush into the river. This is the crocodile's moment. They explode from the water, intercepting prey with terrifying speed. Their jaws clamp down with immense force, dragging victims underwater. The infamous death roll follows, tearing flesh and ensuring a swift end. Soon more crocodiles join, turning a single kill into a frenzied feeding. For every wildebeest lost, hundreds make it across, exhausted, terrified, but alive. The river crossing is a brutal test, culling the weak and unlucky. It's a stark reminder. One creature's survival is another's opportunity. The river flows on, washing away the evidence, awaiting the next migration. This timeless drama is nature's way of balancing life and death. The survivors continue their journey, never looking back. For the crocodiles, the feast sustains them until next year. The cycle repeats, year after year. The Mara remains a stage for this epic struggle. On Indonesia's remote islands, Komodo dragons rule as apex predators. These giants, up to 10 feet long, fiercely defend territory for food and mates. Disputes are settled through ritualized combat, intimidation, hissing, and a reptilian war dance. If neither backs down, they rise on hind legs, wrestling and biting, each trying to throw the other down. Their thick hides offer some protection, but wounds can be fatal due to venom and infection. Victory means dominance, territory, and mating rights. Defeat means exile. These battles rarely end in death, but the risk is ever present. Only the strongest males pass on their genes, ensuring the species' survival. The The winner claims the best territory and mates. The loser wanders, waiting for another chance. This harsh system has allowed Komodo dragons to thrive for millions of years. Their reign is maintained by strength and resilience. On these islands, only the fittest rule. In North America, the annual salmon run is a feast and a battleground for grizzly bears. Millions of salmon fight upstream, attracting bears desperate to fatten up for winter. The best fishing spots are limited, claimed by the largest, most dominant males. Hierarchy is enforced through intimidation, growls, stares, and displays of power. Most rivals back down, but when equals clash, violence erupts, roaring, swatting, and brief, brutal fights. Subordinate bears settle for scraps or less productive spots, avoiding conflict. Mothers with cubs fish on the periphery, teaching vital hunting skills while avoiding danger. Bears employ different fishing techniques, snorkeling, pinning, or catching leaping salmon mid-air. The salmon run is both a feast and a classroom, shaping the next generation. Every bear's survival depends on success here. The river is a stage for competition, learning, and survival. In this wild classroom, only the best adapted thrive. In the coral reef's vibrant world, the mantis shrimp is a tiny but formidable fighter. Smasher mantis shrimp wield spring-loaded clubs, striking with astonishing speed and force. Their blows create shockwaves, shattering even the armored shells of crabs. When a mantis shrimp targets a crab, it approaches cautiously, then unleashes a lightning-fast strike. The crab's defenses crumble under the assault, its shell shattered, its claws broken. The mantis shrimp delivers rapid blows, dismantling its prey with brutal efficiency. These appendages are so powerful they can even break aquarium glass. In the reef's arms race, the mantis shrimp's weapon is overwhelming force. Power comes in all shapes and colors. Here, it's a rainbow-hued crustacean with a punch like a bullet. The reef's balance depends on such unique adaptations. Every creature has its own strategy for survival. In this underwater arena, the mantis shrimp reigns supreme. Even the smallest can be the mightiest. Beneath our feet, ant colonies wage wars of staggering scale and strategy. These are organized campaigns for territory and resources, fought by armies of thousands. Patrols mark borders with chemical trails. Any intruder is met with instant aggression. Small skirmishes escalate. Chemical signals summon reinforcements. And soon, columns of ants clash in chaotic battle. Different species use different tactics, overwhelming numbers, powerful jaws, or chemical weapons like formic acid. The fighting is merciless. Mandibles lock, bodies pile up, and soldier ants break enemy lines. The ultimate goal, raid the enemy nest, kill the queen, and capture the brood as slaves. Victory means expansion and prosperity. Defeat means annihilation. These wars can last days, with waves of reinforcements and mounting casualties. The winning colony is the one with better strategy, numbers, and resilience. Even at this microscopic scale, the struggle for survival is total. In the ant world, war is life or death. As our journey ends, we're reminded that every creature, from elephant to ant, faces an unending struggle for survival. Each battle shapes evolution, resilience, and the balance of nature. These stories reveal the complexity and fragility of the wild, and our place within it. The natural world is full of epic dramas, each vital to the web of life. In the heart of Southeast Asia lies Malaysia, a land where ancient rainforests meet vibrant coral reefs. This nation is a sanctuary for countless creatures, one of the last great strongholds for wildlife on Earth. Malaysia's forests and seas regulate our planet's climate and support a vast web of life. From the smallest insect to the largest mammal, every living thing plays a role in this interconnected story. Protecting Malaysia means preserving a vital part of our shared natural heritage. Imagine a world painted in vivid colors: the flash of a hornbill, the orange fur of an orangutan, the shimmer of a river fish. This living art is the result of millions of years of evolution. The story of Malaysia's wildlife is one of survival, resilience, and beauty. From the elusive clouded leopard to the gentle dugong, each creature adds a unique chapter. As we journey through this remarkable land, we'll uncover the secrets of its inhabitants and discover how we can help secure their future. This is a journey into the very heart of the living world. Malaysia is home to some of the world's most iconic animals. The Bornean orangutan, or person of the forest, spends its life in the treetops, spreading seeds and regenerating the rainforest. The Bornean pygmy elephant, Asia's smallest elephant, travels in gentle family groups, shaping the jungle as they go. Hornbills with their striking casques are the farmers of the forest, dispersing seeds and ensuring the forest's health. The rhinoceros hornbill is a spectacular sight, its wings echoing through the jungle. And then there's the Malayan tapir, with its unique black and white pattern, a living fossil from an ancient lineage. Young tapirs, covered in spots and stripes, blend perfectly into the forest floor. These shy, solitary animals forage at night, playing a vital role in their ecosystem. Each of these creatures is a living testament to Malaysia's wild heritage. Their survival is a precious link to our planet's distant past. Protecting them means protecting the future of the rainforest itself. Malaysia's forests hide some of the world's rarest and most mysterious animals. The clouded leopard, with its striking coat and long canines, is a master of stealth, rarely seen by humans. The sun bear, the world's smallest bear, uses its long tongue to extract honey and insects, but faces threats from habitat loss and poaching. Deep in the rivers, the Malayan mahsia, or kela, thrives only in pristine waters, serving as a sign of a healthy ecosystem. Protecting the mahsia means protecting entire river systems. The pangolin, covered in tough scales, curls into a ball when threatened and helps control insect populations. Tragically, pangolins are the most trafficked mammals on Earth, hunted for their scales and meat. Their fight for survival is urgent and ongoing. Each of these rare creatures plays a crucial role in Malaysia's natural balance. Their stories remind us how much we still have to learn and how much we stand to lose. Saving them is one of conservation's greatest challenges. Malaysia's rainforests are among the oldest on Earth, some dating back over 130 million years. These ancient forests are living libraries of evolution, teeming with life from the tallest emergent trees to the smallest fungi. They are the lungs of the Earth, absorbing carbon dioxide and releasing oxygen, helping to regulate the global climate. The forest floor is a world of decomposition and renewal, recycling nutrients to sustain the towering trees above. Nothing is wasted. Every organism plays a part in this closed-loop system. A single hectare can contain more tree species than all of North America and Europe combined. For every tree, thousands of insects, birds, and mammals depend on it for survival. Malaysia is a mega-diverse country, where nature's creativity has flourished for millions of years. Every square meter teems with life, much of it still undiscovered. Protecting these forests is essential for the health of our planet. Malaysia's rivers are the lifeblood of its jungles, carrying water and nutrients through dense forests. Rivers like the Kinabatangan are wildlife corridors, where elephants, proboscis monkeys, and hornbills gather. The health of these rivers depends on the surrounding forests, which keep the water clear and cool. When forests are lost, rivers become muddy and lifeless. Rivers have also shaped human life for thousands of years, serving as highways and sources of food. Indigenous communities hold deep knowledge of these waterways, living sustainably with nature. Wetlands and flooded forests along riverbanks are crucial breeding grounds for fish and birds. The entire river basin functions as one integrated system. Damage upstream affects life downstream. Protecting rivers means protecting forests, wildlife, and people alike. Every stream and wetland is vital to the ecosystem's health. A holistic approach is needed to safeguard these arteries of life. Amid challenges, Malaysia is home to inspiring stories of hope and dedication. The Bornean Sun Bear Conservation Center rescues and rehabilitates sun bears, aiming to return them to the wild. Local communities along the Kinabatangan River now protect wildlife, working as guides and hosts in conservation tourism. Their livelihoods depend on the health of the forest and its animals. On the east coast, rangers and scientists protect sea turtles, moving eggs to hatcheries and releasing hatchlings safely into the sea. Indigenous rangers patrol forests, and scientists study wildlife to improve conservation. These people are the true guardians of the wild, working in tough conditions out of love for nature. Their efforts show that with commitment and collaboration, real change is possible. Conservation is not just about saving animals, it's about building a future where people and wildlife thrive together. Hope grows wherever people and nature work side by side. Despite hope, Malaysia's wildlife faces urgent threats. Habitat loss from deforestation for agriculture, especially palm oil, is the greatest challenge. When forests disappear, animals lose their homes and food sources. The illegal wildlife trade pushes species like pangolins and tigers toward extinction, driven by global demand. Poaching is carried out by organized syndicates, making it hard to stop. Human-wildlife conflict is rising as animals wander into farms, leading to tragic outcomes. Finding peaceful coexistence requires planning, community engagement, and innovative solutions. Pollution from agriculture and industry poisons rivers and kills wildlife. Plastic waste threatens marine life, causing injury and death. Tackling these issues demands action from governments, communities, and individuals. The future of Malaysia's wildlife depends on our choices today. The time to act is now. The challenges are great, but everyone can help protect Malaysia's wildlife. Choose products with certified sustainable palm oil to support forests and orangutans. As a tourist, pick ethical operators and support local communities through homestays and crafts. Never buy souvenirs made from animal parts. Support conservation groups like the Malaysian Nature Society or the Sun Bear Conservation Center. Every donation helps. Adopt an orangutan or turtle to stay connected to the cause. Share Malaysia's wildlife stories with friends and on social media to raise awareness. The more people who care, the greater the pressure for change. Education and awareness are the first steps toward a better future. Every action, big or small, makes a difference. The future of Malaysia's wildlife hangs in the balance. One path leads to silent forests, the other to a world where humans and wildlife thrive together. Nature is resilient, forests can regrow, and animal populations can recover if given a chance. Conservation efforts and community dedication are making a difference. Malaysia stands at a crossroads, with the chance to lead the world in conservation. This requires bold decisions, innovative solutions, and the participation of all citizens. A living rainforest is worth more than a cleared one, in every sense. Let's be inspired by Malaysia's beauty and complexity. Support the guardians of the wild and make conscious choices. The story of Malaysia's wildlife is our story too. Together we can ensure a future where these living treasures endure for generations. Step into a New Zealand forest and you're greeted by a symphony of birdsong. With no native land mammals, birds became the rulers here. The kiwi, a nocturnal, flightless icon, uses its keen sense of smell to hunt on the forest floor. Look up for the kereru, the clumsy but vital wood pigeon, and the tua, a master mimic with a dazzling song. These birds are the gardeners and architects of the forest. In the mountains meet the kea, the world's only alpine parrot, famed for its intelligence and curiosity. The takahe, once thought extinct, is a living fossil, rediscovered after 50 years. Listen for the haunting call of the kokako, echoing through the canopy. Many of these birds are weak flyers or flightless, making them vulnerable to introduced predators. Conservation efforts are helping some species recover, but their survival is a daily battle. Each bird tells a story of adaptation and survival, shaped by New Zealand's isolation. They are the true soul of wild New Zealand. New Zealand's evolutionary wonders go beyond birds. Look closer for ancient reptiles and giant insects. The tuatara, a true living fossil, is the last of its kind from the age of dinosaurs, with a third eye and a lifespan over a century. Spotting one on a predator-free island is like stepping back in time. Meet the weta, giant cricket-like insects, some heavier than sparrows. The mountain stone weta can freeze solid in winter and thaw out alive, thanks to natural antifreeze. In the Waitomo caves, glowworms create a galaxy of light, luring prey with bioluminescent threads. These creatures are vital to the ecosystem, decomposers, pollinators, and food for others. Their survival depends on healthy forests and the absence of predators. From tuatara to glowworms, New Zealand's small creatures are just as spectacular as its birds. They're the unsung heroes of this wild land. Each is a living testament to New Zealand's splendid isolation. To understand New Zealand's wildlife, you must know its forests, ancient living communities. In the north, kauri giants like Tane Mahuta have stood for millennia, shaping unique ecosystems beneath their branches. Southern beech forests, draped in moss and lichen, create a fairy tale atmosphere and drive dramatic cycles of life with their mast years. The understory teems with ferns, including the iconic silver fern and towering mamaku tree ferns. These forests stabilize soil, filter water, and absorb carbon, vital for the land's health. Every layer, from soil to canopy, is interconnected and alive. Walking here is a sensory experience: damp earth, cool air, and birdsong. Protecting these forests is critical for New Zealand's natural heritage. They are the cradle of life in Aotearoa. In the deep south lies Fiordland National Park, a realm of towering mountains, plunging fjords, and lush rainforests. Waterfalls cascade down granite cliffs, feeding forests that cling to steep slopes. The fjords shelter bottlenose dolphins and New Zealand fur seals, adapted to this wild environment. Beneath the surface, a layer of dark freshwater allows deep-sea species like black coral to thrive at shallow depths. Fiordland's forests are strongholds for endangered birds like the takahe, mohua, and rock wren. Its remoteness has protected it, but threats remain. Stoats and deer still challenge conservation efforts. This World Heritage Area is a sanctuary of global importance. Exploring here feels like entering a lost world full of discovery. Fiordland is not just a park, it's a national treasure. Its grandeur inspires awe and a deep sense of responsibility. Protecting it is a challenge worth every effort. The Southern Alps stretch the length of the South Island, a world of rock, ice, and snow. Crowned by Aoraki, Mount Cook, these mountains are ever-changing, with glaciers and rivers shaping the land. Life here is tough, only the hardiest survive. The key and rock wren are true mountaineers, perfectly adapted to the harsh alpine world. Alpine plants like tussocks and the Mount Cook lily have evolved to withstand wind and cold. In summer, the alpine meadows burst with color. The Alps are a vital water source, feeding rivers and sustaining life downstream. Their health is tied to the well-being of the entire South Island. They are a powerful symbol of New Zealand's wild beauty. Offshore islands are New Zealand's biological arks, safe havens for endangered species. Islands like Tiritiri, Matangi, and Ulva have been cleared of predators, allowing rare birds to thrive. Volunteers have replanted forests and reintroduced species, creating sanctuaries teeming with life. Here, you can see takahe grazing and kiwi foraging at night. For the kakapo, these islands are the last refuge. Intensive management keeps them from extinction. These sanctuaries are living laboratories, proving recovery is possible. Their success has inspired the ambitious Predator-Free 2050 goal. Lessons learned here are being applied to the mainland. These islands are beacons of hope and blueprints for a wilder future. They show that with effort we can turn back the tide of extinction. New Zealand's wildlife faces a crisis. Its unique evolution left it defenseless against introduced predators. Polynesian and European settlers brought rats, stoats, possums, and more, devastating native species. Stoats and rats are relentless hunters, wiping out birds and insects. Possums compete for food and destroy eggs and chicks. Habitat loss has compounded the problem. 3/4 of forests have been cleared, fragmenting wildlife populations. Wetland destruction has hit aquatic life hard. Disease, like curry dieback, now threatens even the ancient forests. These combined threats have pushed many species to the brink. The fight for survival is urgent and ongoing. New Zealand's natural heritage hangs in the balance. The world is full of extraordinary places, each with its own unique story. Here, in the heart of modern-day Turkey, lies Anatolia, a land of vast, open spaces. For millennia, its steppes and plains have witnessed the rise and fall of empires. This landscape has felt the tread of Hittite chariots and the hooves of Silk Road caravans. History is not just found in books here, it's written into the very soil. These lands whisper tales of a time when nature and humanity danced in harmony. The Anatolian steppes teem with resilient life, from buzzing bees to burrowing rodents. Summers scorch, winters bite, yet life thrives, adapting ingeniously. Our journey today explores this remarkable world, meeting unique animals and plants. We'll uncover the deep connection between this environment and human cultures. It's a journey of discovery, understanding a habitat often overlooked but immensely important. The story of the Anatolian steppes is one of survival, beauty, and nature's enduring power. Let us step onto these wide-open plains under the immense Anatolian sky. Listen to the wind rustling through wild grasses, carrying secrets of this ancient land. We'll witness extraordinary animal behavior and learn about modern challenges. This is a chance to appreciate one of the planet's great wild landscapes and understand why we must protect it. Are integral to the steppe's complex web of life. The skies and wetlands of Anatolia are a paradise for birds, a critical crossroads for migration. In spring and autumn, the air is alive with this incredible spectacle. Resident birds, like the great bustard, have adapted perfectly to life on the plains. The wetlands attract flocks of waterbirds, with the greater flamingo being the most famous. Thousands gather at Lake Toos, creating a breathtaking sea of color. The open grasslands are hunting grounds for birds of prey, like the long-legged buzzard. Smaller birds, like the calandra lark, provide the true soundtrack to the steppes. Their melodic songs fill the air, adding life and sound to the Anatolian plains. Each species, large and small, contributes to the rich tapestry of this special place. The Anatolian plains are a haven for bird lovers, showcasing nature's beauty and diversity. The true foundation of the steppe ecosystem lies in its plants and smaller creatures. Anatolia's flora is incredibly rich, with many endemic species. These plants are masters of survival, with deep roots and waxy leaves. In spring, the steppe bursts into color with wildflowers like tulips and irises. This plant life supports a staggering variety of insects, vital pollinators for the ecosystem. Butterflies and bees play crucial roles in the reproduction of wildflowers. The ground hosts reptiles like the starter gama and tortoises, perfectly suited to the climate. Beneath the surface, the soil teems with life, recycling nutrients and maintaining fertility. Every handful of soil is a miniature ecosystem, vital to the steppe's health. Even the smallest elements play immense roles in nature's intricate dance. The steppe's flora and fauna are a testament to the resilience and complexity of life. The story of the Anatolian steppes is intertwined with humanity's history. Archaeological sites like Çatalhöyük reveal a deep connection between early communities and the land. Pastoralism, a tradition of shepherds guiding flocks, is perfectly adapted to the steppe. The Silk Road, a corridor of trade and culture, passed through Anatolia, enriching its history. Today, cultural heritage thrives in traditions, cuisine, and folklore, inspired by the landscape. The steppe is a cultural landscape, holding memories and identities of its people. Protecting the natural environment is also about preserving this rich human heritage. The Anatolian steppe is a testament to the enduring relationship between people and nature. It is a living reminder of the deep connection between humanity and the natural world. The Anatolian steppes face growing threats in the modern world. Agricultural expansion destroys natural habitats, replacing diversity with single crop fields. This fragments the landscape, reducing space for wildlife and straining water resources. Dams and irrigation alter the hydrology, threatening wetlands and salt lakes. Overgrazing and infrastructure development further endanger these fragile landscapes. New roads and urban expansion create barriers for wildlife, isolating populations. These challenges remind us of the fragility of these ancient landscapes. The future of the Anatolian steppes depends on our actions and choices. Protecting these habitats is crucial for preserving biodiversity and cultural heritage. We must act to ensure these landscapes endure for future generations. Despite challenges, there is hope for the Anatolian steppes. Supporting conservation organizations in Turkey is vital for habitat protection. Conscious consumerism and ecotourism can benefit local communities and the environment. Education and awareness are key to raising voices for the steppe's protection. Scientific research provides essential knowledge for effective conservation efforts. Every action, no matter how small, contributes to preserving these wild wonders. Together, we can ensure the Anatolian steppes thrive for future generations. By making informed choices, we can protect this precious natural world. Our journey across the Anatolian steppes reveals a land of beauty and resilience. Life here has adapted to extremes, creating a rich and complex ecosystem. The future of these plains hangs in the balance, but there is hope. Conservation projects and traditional practices are taking root, offering a sense of hope. The fate of the wildlife depends on our choices and understanding of their value. The health of our planet relies on the health of diverse habitats, including these grasslands. Let us leave with a renewed sense of wonder and responsibility. The Anatolian steppes are a treasure, a vital part of our planet's heritage. By working together, we can ensure a future for the wild heart of Anatolia. Along Norway's western edge, the coastline is carved by deep, narrow fjords, arms of the sea that slice between towering mountains. These fjords are not just inlets, they are ancient corridors shaped by nature's raw power, where sheer rock walls plunge into cold, deep waters. From above, the land appears shattered, a maze of water-filled cracks stretching far inland. Some, like Sonnefjord, reach over 200 kilometers, their depths plunging more than 1,000 meters. The air is crisp, the silence profound, broken only by seabirds or the gentle lapping of water. These fjords are vibrant ecosystems, teeming with life from plankton to marine mammals. Our journey takes us into this vertical kingdom to discover the creatures that call it home. To truly understand the breathtaking fjords of Norway, we must journey back in time. far back to the last ice age, when much of Scandinavia was buried beneath a vast, unbroken sheet of ice. This was a world dominated by glaciers, where the landscape was shaped not by the gentle flow of rivers, but by the slow, relentless advance of frozen giants. These glaciers, immense rivers of ice stretching for miles, moved with incredible force. As they crept forward, they scraped and gouged the earth beneath them, grinding down mountains and carving out deep valleys. The sheer weight and movement of the ice transformed the land, leaving behind scars that would one day become some of the world's most dramatic landscapes. Unlike rivers, which tend to carve narrow, V-shaped valleys, glaciers cut much deeper and wider, creating the fjord's signature U-shape. These valleys often plunged far below what is now sea level, a testament to the immense power of glacial erosion. As the climate gradually warmed, the glaciers began to retreat, melting back and leaving behind vast, empty valleys. The rising seas then flooded these deep troughs, giving birth to the fjords, long, narrow inlets surrounded by towering cliffs and steep mountainsides. At the mouths of many fjords, you'll find a shallow sill or underwater ridge. These features mark the spots where glaciers, as they melted, deposited huge amounts of rock and debris, creating natural barriers that still influence the flow of water today. All along the fjords, you can see polished rock faces, their surfaces smoothed by the grinding action of ancient ice. Hanging valleys, smaller valleys perched high above the main fjord, are also visible, reminders of tributary glaciers that once joined the main flow. Today, waterfalls tumble from these high, hanging valleys, plunging down sheer cliffs into the deep blue waters below. These dramatic cascades are a living legacy of the glaciers that once ruled this land. The fjords are not just beautiful, they are living evidence of Earth's dynamic, ever-changing nature. Their vibrant landscapes, teeming with wildlife and explored by people from around the world, tell a story of transformation and resilience. Beneath the surface, the fjords plunge to incredible depths, their steep walls rising straight from the water. These shapes are a direct result of the relentless power of ice, which sculpted the land over thousands of years. Standing at the edge of a fjord, gazing out over the still waters and towering cliffs, we are reminded of the immense geological forces that shaped our world, and of nature's power to create beauty from even the harshest conditions. The fjord landscape is defined by dramatic cliffs that rise straight from the water, their sheer faces carved by ancient glaciers over thousands of years. These monumental walls of stone create a sense of awe and wonder, as if nature itself has sculpted a masterpiece on a grand scale. Some cliffs soar over 1,000 meters, dwarfing everything around them and casting long shadows across the water below. From above, the scale is even more impressive, with the cliffs forming a dramatic border between land and sea. Hardy forests of pine, spruce, and birch cling to the steep slopes, their vibrant green a striking contrast to the grey rock. These trees have adapted to the harsh conditions, their roots gripping tightly to the rocky ground, surviving wind, rain, and snow. In autumn, birch leaves turn gold, adding a burst of color to the panorama and transforming the landscape into a tapestry of warm hues. The changing seasons bring new beauty to the fjords, each month painting the cliffs and forests in different shades. Water is ever present. Rain and snow feed countless streams that cascade down as waterfalls. After a heavy rain, the cliffs come alive with hundreds of silvery threads, each one a temporary waterfall tumbling toward the fjord below. Some waterfalls are delicate ribbons, tracing fine lines down the rock face, their gentle flow creating a soft, soothing sound that echoes through the valleys. Others, like the famous Seven Sisters, are thunderous torrents plunging hundreds of meters, sending up clouds of mist and filling the air with a powerful roar. These mighty falls are a testament to the raw energy of nature. The fjord water, colored deep blue or emerald green by glacial melt, is cold and still, reflecting the cliffs and sky like a perfect mirror. On calm days, the water's surface is so smooth it seems almost unreal, blurring the line between land and reflection. Glacial flour, fine particles of rock ground by ancient ice, remain suspended in the water, giving it a unique milky hue that shifts with the light and weather. Even in summer, the water remains icy, a mirror to the towering landscape and a reminder of the glaciers that shaped this region. The chill in the air and water is ever present, even on the sunniest days. This is a world of breathtaking symmetry and constant movement, where cliffs, forests, and waterfalls come together to create a landscape both timeless and ever-changing. The deep, nutrient-rich fjords of Norway are more than just breathtaking landscapes. They are the lifeblood of an extraordinary ecosystem. Here, icy blue waters carve through ancient mountains, creating a world teeming with life beneath the surface. These fjords serve as prime hunting grounds for orcas, also known as killer whales, who are among the ocean's most intelligent and skilled predators. Their striking black and white patterns are unmistakable as they glide through the water, surfacing for air or breaching in the shadow of snow-capped peaks. Despite their fearsome reputation, orcas are actually the largest members of the dolphin family. They live in close-knit pods, forming strong social bonds that last a lifetime. Each pod is like an extended family, working together to survive in these challenging northern waters. Every winter, vast shoals of herring migrate into the fjords, seeking shelter and food. This annual migration transforms the fjord into a bustling underwater metropolis, attracting orcas from miles around. The orcas are drawn in for the feast, using their intelligence and teamwork to hunt cooperatively. Each member of the pod plays a role in the hunt, communicating and coordinating with precision. They herd the herring into tight, swirling balls, a tactic that makes it easier to catch their prey. With powerful tail slaps, orcas stun the fish, leaving them momentarily helpless, a remarkable hunting strategy known as carousel feeding. This technique showcases the orcas' intelligence and adaptability as they refine their methods with each generation. Each pod even has its own dialect, communicating with a unique series of clicks and whistles as they hunt and navigate the fjord. At the heart of every pod is the matriarch, whose experience and knowledge are vital for the group's survival. She leads the way, guiding her family through the ever-changing fjord. Strong family bonds ensure that knowledge, like hunting techniques and migration routes, is passed down from one generation to the next. Young orcas learn by watching and imitating their elders, gradually mastering the skills they'll need to thrive in these cold, demanding waters. To survive, orcas must hunt almost constantly, maintaining their energy in the frigid blue depths of the fjord. Their presence is a sign of a healthy ecosystem. But if the herring population declines, the orcas are forced to move on, searching for new hunting grounds and leaving the fjord quieter in their absence. The fate of these magnificent orcas is inseparable from the health of the entire fjord, reminding us how deeply all life here is connected. The fjord cliffs are home to bustling colonies of Atlantic puffins, with their colorful beaks and comical stance. Puffins spend most of their lives at sea, returning each spring to nest in burrows atop the cliffs. Above them soars the white-tailed sea eagle, one of Europe's largest birds of prey, now thriving in Norway after near extinction. Eagles build massive nests on cliffs or tall trees, their cries echoing across the fjords. Masters of fishing, they swoop to snatch fish from the water, but also prey on seabirds and scavenge when needed. The dynamic between eagle and puffin is a classic predator-prey balance, vital to the ecosystem. Both species are signs of a healthy, thriving fjord environment. High on the mountain plateaus above the fjords roam reindeer, perfectly adapted to harsh northern life. Their thick coats insulate against biting winds, and broad hooves act as snowshoes and digging tools. Both males and females grow antlers, used for defense and foraging. In summer, reindeer graze on grasses and herbs. In winter, they dig for lichens beneath the snow. These nomadic animals migrate vast distances, following ancient routes between seasonal grazing grounds. For the indigenous Sami people, reindeer are central to culture and survival, a bond stretching back millennia. The reindeer's resilience is a testament to life's ability to thrive in the Arctic. The fjords are shaped by the rhythm of the seasons, each bringing dramatic change. Winter cloaks the land in snow and silence. Waterfalls freeze, and daylight fades. Wildlife must adapt. Reindeer dig for food. Birds migrate south. Spring brings melting snow, roaring waterfalls, and a burst of new life as forests and valleys awaken. Summer's long days and midnight sun create lush landscapes and thriving fjord waters. Young animals are raised, and the ecosystem flourishes in the brief northern warmth. Autumn transforms the land with gold and red as animals prepare for winter and herring return, drawing orcas. The cycle of seasons is the essence of the fjords, a reminder of nature's enduring rhythms. Each season brings renewal, challenge, and beauty. The fjords are a living testament to constant change. For centuries, people have lived alongside the fjords, their lives shaped by this dramatic landscape. The fjords served as natural highways, connecting isolated communities and supporting fishing and farming. Today, visitors come from around the world to experience the fjord's beauty, hiking, kayaking, and marveling at the scenery. Responsible tourism now sustains local economies while fostering respect for nature. The Norwegian idea of friluftsliv, open-air living, reflects a deep cultural bond with the outdoors. Coexistence here means enjoying the fjords while protecting their fragile ecosystems. The human story is one of adaptation and admiration, living in harmony with nature's grandeur. The Norwegian fjords are a fragile natural heritage, home to unique ecosystems and remarkable wildlife. Climate change threatens this balance. Rising sea temperatures and melting glaciers disrupt the food web and alter the landscape. Pollution from distant sources and increased tourism poses risks to water quality and wildlife. Protecting the fjords requires global and local action to reduce our impact and preserve these pristine waters. The fjords are a living museum of ice and time, a source of wonder and inspiration. It is our responsibility to act as guardians, ensuring these vertical kingdoms endure for generations. The future of the fjords is in our hands. We must not fail them. When we think of Africa's wildlife, the Serengeti and Congo often come to mind. These iconic landscapes are celebrated for their vast herds and dense jungles, teeming with life. But tucked along West Africa's coast is Togo, a nation of surprising natural riches. Despite its small size, Togo boasts a variety of ecosystems that are both diverse and breathtaking. Togo's landscapes shift from humid lagoons to rolling savannas and misty mountains, each sheltering unique life. These varied habitats create a mosaic of environments where different species thrive. Its national parks, though small, are vital refuges for rare species, like the elusive forest elephant and the vibrant violet turaco. These parks are sanctuaries where wildlife can find safety and sustenance. Here, wildlife stories unfold quietly. A monkey foraging for food, a hippo defending its river territory, a pangolin emerging at dusk. Each moment is a glimpse into the delicate balance of nature. The Togo Mountains form a climatic barrier, nurturing rare plants and animals, while the North's savannas and the South's lagoons each host their own cast of characters. This diversity is a testament to Togo's unique geography. Exploring Togo's wild places means discovering hidden dramas and subtle connections between animals and their habitats. Every footprint and feather tells a story of survival and adaptation. These stories of resilience remind us that even in lesser-known corners, precious biodiversity endures, if we choose to see it. Togo's hidden Eden is a reminder of nature's enduring spirit and the importance of conservation. Deep in Fazal Malfakassa National Park, Togo's largest protected area, lies a world few have ever seen. A vast expanse of ancient forest, alive with mystery and wonder. Here, forest elephants roam in secret, moving quietly beneath the emerald canopy. Their presence felt more often than seen. Smaller and shyer than their savanna cousins, these elusive giants are perfectly adapted to life in the shadows. Their downward-pointing tusks help them navigate tangled undergrowth, while their compact size allows them to slip silently between the trees. As they feed on fruit and leaves, they become the forest's gardeners, dispersing seeds far and wide. In doing so, they shape the very ecosystem they inhabit, ensuring the forest's renewal and diversity for generations to come. Living in small, close-knit family groups led by a wise matriarch, These elephants communicate with deep, low rumbles that travel for miles through the dense trees, keeping the herd connected even when out of sight. But their future is uncertain. Poaching and habitat loss threaten their survival, fragmenting their once continuous home and isolating populations. Each year their forest grows smaller and the dangers grow greater. Park rangers work tirelessly to protect these gentle giants, patrolling vast areas on foot and by vehicle, monitoring elephant numbers, and risking their own safety to keep poachers at bay. The fate of Togo's forest elephants depends on preserving their shrinking kingdom. Without urgent action, these ancient forests and their remarkable inhabitants could vanish forever. Their survival is a testament to the importance of protecting even the most hidden wild places, reminding us that the future of these forests, and the elephants within them, rests in our hands. In the same forests as the elephants, the flamboyant red river hog thrives. Its vivid coat and tufted ears a striking sight. Despite their colors, these hogs are masters of stealth, emerging at dusk to forage in family groups called sounders. Their powerful snouts root through earth for roots, fruits, and insects, aerating the soil and supporting forest health. Red river hogs are wary and quick, yet playful. Piglets chase each other while adults wallow in mud to cool off and protect their skin. But habitat loss and hunting for bushmeat threaten their future, bringing them into conflict with humans. Protecting their forests is crucial, not just for the hogs, but for the balance of the entire ecosystem. By understanding these secretive animals, we appreciate the intricate web of life in Togo's forests. Togo's skies shimmer with over 650 bird species, from the mighty crowned eagle to tiny iridescent sunbirds. Each habitat, coastal mangroves, montane forests, wetlands, hosts its own vibrant community of birds. The violet turaco, with its deep purple and crimson plumage, is a symbol of healthy forests, its red underwings flashing through the canopy. Along rivers, the African fish eagle's piercing cry signals thriving aquatic life, while rare swallows nest behind waterfalls in the highlands. Even the undergrowth teems with shy, melodious robin chats and thrushes. Protecting this avian diversity means safeguarding the mosaic of habitats they depend on. Togo's birds are living jewels, each a vital thread in the country's natural tapestry. Their continued presence is a sign of hope for the nation's wild places. In Togo's southern lagoons and winding rivers, two remarkable giants share the water, each with their own unique story. The gentle West African manatee glides silently beneath the surface, a rare and mysterious presence in these lush waterways. Alongside them lives the bold hippopotamus, a creature as powerful as it is iconic. Manatees, often called sea cows, spend their days grazing on aquatic plants, helping to keep the waterways healthy and clear. Yet manatees are rarely seen. Sometimes all that betrays their presence is a gentle swirl of water or a shadow passing below. Occasionally, a pair of nostrils breaks the surface as they come up for air. These shy, often solitary animals are masters of staying hidden. Manatees communicate with subtle chirps and whistles underwater, a secret language few ever hear. But their peaceful lives are threatened by fishing nets, habitat loss, and the ever-present risk of illegal hunting. In stark contrast, hippos are anything but quiet. They are loud, social, and fiercely territorial, often making their presence known with grunts and splashes. Hippos spend their days submerged in pods, protecting each other and their stretch of river from intruders. At night, they leave the water to graze on land, traveling great distances in search of food. Their nightly journeys help fertilize both land and water, connecting ecosystems in surprising ways. But these same journeys can bring hippos into conflict with local farmers, as they sometimes feed on crops and disrupt livelihoods. Both manatees and hippos are vital to Togo's waterways, each shaping their environment in their own way. Protecting these aquatic giants means finding a balance between human needs and the survival of these remarkable animals. Their continued presence is a powerful reminder of the delicate coexistence required in Togo's wild places. The future of these species depends on our willingness to protect their watery world, ensuring that both manatees and hippos continue to thrive for generations to come. The Togo Mountains, with their cool, rain-soaked forests, are home to a lively cast of primates. Mona monkeys, with their striking coats and social groups, leap and chatter through the canopy, adapting to changing seasons and even human presence. Deeper in the forest, olive colobus monkeys specialize in eating tough leaves, their complex stomachs allowing them to thrive where others cannot. These monkeys' acrobatics and social bonds bring the forest to life, but their future is threatened by deforestation for agriculture. As forests shrink, monkey populations become isolated and vulnerable. Conservation efforts focus on protecting these montane forests and connecting isolated patches. The survival of Togo's primates is tied to the fate of their high-altitude sanctuaries. Preserving these forests means safeguarding a vital part of Togo's biodiversity. Beneath Togo's canopy and along its rivers, ancient reptiles endure. Crocodiles, chameleons, and royal pythons. Nile crocodiles, relics of the dinosaur age, bask on riverbanks but become swift hunters in water, keeping ecosystems in balance. Chameleons, masters of disguise, change color to communicate and blend in, their eyes moving independently to scan for food and danger. The royal python, revered in local culture, curls into a ball when threatened and hunts small mammals at night. These reptiles are vital predators and prey, their survival linked to healthy habitats and changing human attitudes. Protecting them means respecting their role in the web of life. Ancient survivors, they remind us of nature's resilience and its fragility. Their continued existence depends on our willingness to coexist and conserve. Togo's biodiversity faces mounting threats: deforestation, expanding agriculture, and the illegal wildlife trade. Habitat loss fragments animal populations while poaching for bushmeat and ivory empties forests of their most iconic species. Yet hope remains. The government and conservation groups are strengthening park management and involving local communities. Community-based conservation and ecotourism offer alternatives that benefit both people and wildlife. Education and awareness are key, teaching the value of Togo's natural heritage to inspire pride and stewardship. The battle for Togo's wildlife is at a crossroads, demanding both strong law enforcement and community engagement. With collective effort, a future where people and wildlife thrive together is still within reach. Togo's natural beauty is subtle but profound, its wildlife stories precious for being hidden. From manatees in lagoons to monkeys in the mountains, each species is a testament to adaptation and survival. These are not just Togolese treasures, but part of our shared global heritage. The challenges, poaching, habitat loss, conflict, are real, but hope lies in conservation efforts and community engagement. We must champion these efforts, providing resources and political will to protect Togo's wild places. Let's look closer, raise awareness, and foster respect for nature, so Togo's wildlife secrets are not lost. By acting now, we can ensure its forests, rivers, and savannas continue to shelter their remarkable inhabitants. The time to act is now, before these quiet wonders fade into silence. Malawi, the warm heart of Africa, is now celebrated not just for its people and lake, but for a stunning wildlife renaissance. Once overlooked and depleted, Malawi's wild places have been painstakingly restored, transforming into thriving sanctuaries. This is a story of hope, proof that nature, when given a chance, can rebound spectacularly. Our journey begins with the gentle lapping of Lake Malawi and the rustle of Miombo woodlands, where subtle beauty hides profound discoveries. Malawi's wildlife story is about rare, intimate encounters. Elephants in the Shire River, lions in Majete, orchids on the Nika Plateau. The transformation is one of Africa's great conservation triumphs, rooted in the partnership between people and nature. Communities have become guardians of their parks, understanding that their future is tied to the survival of elephants, lions, and rare birds. This model proves that even the most degraded ecosystems can be healed, benefiting both people and wildlife. As we explore, we'll witness scenes unimaginable a generation ago, testament to the resilience of both nature and human spirit. Malawi's story reminds us of the wild's capacity for recovery, inviting us to look closer and celebrate a nation that protects its natural heritage. Our journey begins at the Shire River, the lifeblood of Liwonde National Park, a lush paradise teeming with life. As the sun rises, hippos return to the water, their grunts echoing across the river, shaping the ecosystem with their movements. Elephants, now thriving thanks to conservation, gather at the riverbanks, matriarchs guiding their young, families bathing and dusting themselves. Observing their social bonds offers a moving glimpse into their intelligence and resilience. But Liwonde's magic lies in its diversity. Waterbuck graze the floodplains, sable antelope stand regal against the green, and Nile crocodiles bask ever watchful. As dusk falls, the park transforms, hyenas whoop in the distance, and jennets slink through the trees. Liwonde is a place of perpetual motion, where the river's rhythm dictates life. The park's health is a testament to what a thriving river system can support. It's a sanctuary that grows stronger each year, a jewel in Malawi's crown. Here, every visit reveals new wonders, from the largest mammals to the smallest hidden marvels. Liwonde stands as a living example of nature's resilience and the rewards of dedicated protection. Next, we travel to Majete Wildlife Reserve, a symbol of resurrection. By 2000, Majete was empty, its wildlife decimated by relentless poaching. In 2003, a partnership with African Parks sparked one of Africa's most ambitious restorations. Rangers were trained, anti-poaching patrols established, and the reserve secured. Elephants returned first, followed by black rhinos, and eventually leopards and lions. Each arrival a milestone in rebuilding the ecosystem. The return of predators signaled true recovery, restoring balance from antelope to apex hunters. Today, Majete is a thriving Big Five destination, a testament to vision and commitment. Visitors now see lions resting, rhino calves with their mothers, and leopards draped in trees. The reserve's mosaic of woodlands and rivers is once again alive with the creatures that belong there. Majete's miracle is more than a success story. It's a beacon of hope for restoration everywhere. It proves it's never too late to heal what's been lost. Majete stands as a living promise that with dedication, even the most damaged landscapes can thrive again. We ascend to the Nika Plateau, Malawi's largest park, a world of rolling grasslands and misty forests over 2,000 meters high. The air is crisp, the landscape ethereal, and the plateau is the source of rivers vital to both wildlife and people. Eland and zebra roam the hills, blending into the golden grasses, while roan antelope, with their striking masks, graze in herds. Predators are elusive here. Spotted hyenas dominate, but Nika is famed for its leopards, ghosts of the plateau, seen at dawn or dusk. Tracking a leopard here is a true safari challenge, rewarding patience with rare beauty. Nika is also a botanical wonderland. During the rains, wildflowers and over 200 orchid species burst into bloom. Montane forests hide blue monkeys and unique birds, adding to the plateau's rich diversity. This high-altitude sanctuary offers a tranquil, breathtaking side to Malawi's wildlife story. Nika captures the imagination, revealing a different, serene face of wild Africa. It's a place where biodiversity thrives in harmony with the clouds. No journey through Malawi is complete without Lake Malawi, a vast inland sea, the Lake of Stars, and a cradle of evolution. Its clear waters host more fish species than any other lake, most famously the dazzling cichlids. Snorkeling here is like entering a living aquarium, surrounded by vibrant, ever-evolving life. Cichlids showcase adaptive radiation with over 800 species filling every niche. Some scrape algae, others hunt, and many are mouth brooders protecting their young in their mouths. Along the shores, African fish eagles swoop for prey, otters play among reeds, and monitor lizards patrol the banks. Traditional fishing villages dot the lake, their lives intertwined with its rhythms for generations. Protecting this aquatic wonder is a delicate balance between local needs and conservation. Lake Malawi National Park, a UNESCO site, safeguards this evolutionary marvel for the future. The lake's biodiversity is a global treasure, inspiring awe and responsibility. Here, the underwater world is as rich and vital as the land above. The health of Malawi's wild places is measured by the return of its top predators. Lions, once gone, now roar again in Majete and Liwonde, their prides re-establishing territories and hunting with precision. Leopards, masters of stealth, haunt rocky outcrops and forests, their presence a reward for the patient observer. Spotted hyenas, often misunderstood, are skilled hunters and vital scavengers, keeping the ecosystem clean and balanced. Smaller carnivores like servals and the endangered African wild dog have also made a comeback, showcasing the park's restored health. The return of this diverse predator guild is the final piece in Malawi's ecological puzzle. Their presence ensures dynamic balance and long-term resilience for the country's wild places. Malawi's predators are not just symbols, they are the heartbeat of restored wilderness. Their survival signals hope for the future of Africa's wildest landscapes. Beyond mammals, Malawi is a birdwatcher's paradise, with over 650 species across its varied habitats. From highland grasslands to riverine woodlands, every landscape offers a symphony of calls and flashes of color. Lilac-breasted rollers, giant eagle owls, and southern ground hornbills are just a few of the spectacular residents. Along rivers and lakes, African fish eagles, cormorants, and kingfishers thrive, while the elusive Pell's fishing owl haunts the night. The highlands host unique species like the wattled crane and bar-tailed trogon, while the rare Thiolo alethe hides in southern forests. Every walk is a treasure hunt, each rustle a potential avian jewel. Malawi's birdlife makes it a world-class destination for enthusiasts and casual visitors alike. Here, the skies and trees are alive with color and song, enriching every safari. Malawi's wildlife recovery is a triumph of conservation, driven by innovative partnerships and community involvement. Public-private models like those with African parks have brought expertise and resources to once struggling reserves. Well-trained rangers, modern technology, and robust fencing have secured parks and curbed poaching. But true success depends on local communities. Employment, sustainable enterprises, and revenue sharing ensure wildlife benefits people. Education programs foster a new generation of conservationists, linking healthy ecosystems to community well-being. This holistic approach, protection, partnership, and education, powers Malawi's conservation success. The future of people and wildlife here is inextricably linked. Malawi's model offers hope for conservation across Africa. As our journey ends, Malawi stands as a beacon of conservation success. Once empty parks now teem with life, the Big Five roam again, and endangered species have returned. Challenges remain: population growth, poaching, and climate change, but the foundations are strong. Community partnerships, effective management, and growing tourism provide a blueprint for the future. Every visitor and every safari supports this ongoing story of recovery. Malawi offers more than wildlife. It offers hope, showing that with vision and collaboration, we can heal our planet. Here, people and nature thrive together, creating a legacy for generations. The warm heart of Africa now beats as a heart of conservation, echoing hope from the highlands to the riverbanks.
Africa, a name that conjures images of vast horizons, untamed wilderness, and the very origins of our species. It is a land where the first footsteps of humankind echoed across ancient soil, and where the story of life itself began to unfold. This continent is a tapestry of immense landscapes and ancient mysteries, stretching from the rugged peaks of its mountains to the endless plains below. Here, archaeologists have uncovered fossils that reveal the earliest chapters of our shared human journey, making Africa the true birthplace of humanity. Africa's diversity is simply breathtaking. From the sun-scorched dunes of the Sahara, where silence reigns, to the dense emerald canopies of the Congo rainforest, teeming with life, the continent offers a dramatic contrast at every turn. Its landscapes shift and transform, each more awe-inspiring than the last. The history of Africa is etched in stone, carved into ancient rocks and painted on cave walls. It is whispered by the wind as it sweeps across golden grasslands, and reflected in the eyes of the wildlife that roam freely, just as they have for millennia. Here, the world's longest river, the mighty Nile, carves its way through deserts and valleys. The Sahara, the largest hot desert on Earth, stretches endlessly, while the Serengeti hosts one of the most spectacular wildlife migrations on the planet, a breathtaking display of nature's rhythm and resilience. Along Africa's rivers and across its plains, ancient kingdoms once flourished. Their legacy endures in the ruins of grand cities, the towering monuments of Egypt, and the intricate art of cultures like Great Zimbabwe. These wonders continue to fascinate and inspire, connecting us to a distant past. On this journey, we'll stand in the shadow of colossal pyramids, marvel at the engineering genius of ancient peoples, and witness the thundering power of Victoria Falls. We'll follow the wildebeest as they brave crocodile-infested rivers, and feel the pulse of life that animates this extraordinary land. Each wonder, whether shaped by human hands or sculpted by the forces of nature, tells a unique part of Africa's incredible story. From the artistry of tribal sculptures to the dramatic cliffs of Table Mountain, every detail reveals a continent rich in culture, tradition, and natural beauty. Welcome to Africa, a continent of enduring majesty, infinite surprise, and boundless wonder. Here, every sunrise brings a new story, and every horizon promises adventure. Join us as we explore the cradle of wonder. In the vast expanse of Africa's northeast, a remarkable civilization blossomed along the banks of the Nile River, ancient Egypt. For thousands of years, this mighty river was the heartbeat of a kingdom that would shape the course of human history. The Nile's waters, winding through arid deserts and lush valleys, brought life to a land that would otherwise have been inhospitable. Each year, the river's annual floods arrived like clockwork, transforming barren sands into a patchwork of fertile fields. This natural miracle allowed the Egyptians to grow abundant crops, ensuring food security and prosperity. The rhythm of the Nile's rise and fall dictated the calendar, the festivals, and the very survival of the people. At the heart of this society stood the pharaohs, rulers believed to be living gods on earth. Their authority was absolute, and their word was law. They commanded armies, oversaw vast building projects, and were seen as the bridge between the gods and the people. Names like Tutankhamun, Ramesses, and Cleopatra have echoed through the ages, symbols of power, mystery, and sophistication. Their stories, preserved in golden masks and intricate hieroglyphs, continue to captivate the world. The Nile was more than just a river. It was Egypt's lifeline. It enabled farmers to irrigate their crops, merchants to transport goods, and communities to connect across great distances. Along its banks, bustling markets thrived, and ideas flowed as freely as the water itself. Egyptians became masters of engineering and agriculture, building monumental cities, temples, and tombs that still inspire awe today. Their innovations in irrigation and construction set new standards for the ancient world. Deeply spiritual, the Egyptians saw the natural world as a reflection of the divine. Their beliefs in gods, the afterlife, and the eternal soul inspired them to create some of history's most astonishing structures, monuments to both their faith and their quest for immortality. Today, the legacy of ancient Egypt endures, a testament to the enduring power of the Nile and the extraordinary civilization it nurtured. The river's story is inseparable from the story of Egypt itself, a reminder of how nature and humanity can shape each other across the ages. The pyramids of Giza are Egypt's most iconic achievement, colossal tombs built for eternity. The Great Pyramid of Khufu, once the tallest structure on Earth, was built from millions of stone blocks with astonishing precision. These were not just tombs, but spiritual engines designed to ensure the pharaoh's rebirth among the stars. Their construction required a vast, skilled workforce and remarkable organization. Far from slave labor, evidence shows these workers were respected and well cared for. The pyramids stand as humanity's quest to overcome mortality and leave a mark on time. They are Africa's enduring monuments to belief and ambition. The Egyptians' belief in the afterlife led to the art of mummification. To ensure the soul's journey, the body was preserved through a sacred 70-day process. Organs were removed and stored in canopic jars, while the heart remained for the final judgment. The body was dried with natron, anointed, and wrapped in linen, with amulets and spells for protection. The mummy was placed in decorated coffins, ready for eternity. This elaborate ritual reveals the Egyptians' profound commitment to conquering death. Beyond the ancient wonders of Egypt, Africa's marvels stretch far and wide, none more breathtaking than the Great Migration that sweeps across the Serengeti and Masai Mara. This is a land where the rhythm of life is dictated by the seasons, and survival depends on movement, instinct, and the delicate balance of nature. Each year, over 1 million wildebeest, accompanied by hundreds of thousands of zebra and gazelle, embark on an epic journey. Driven by the promise of fresh grass and life-giving water, these animals move as one, forming a living, breathing river that flows across the vast African plains. The migration is more than just a spectacle, it is a force that shapes the land itself. As hooves thunder across the savannah, dust rises in great clouds, and the earth is churned and renewed. This living river carves new paths, fertilizes the soil, and ensures the survival of countless species. Each species has a unique role in this grand procession. Wildebeest are the first to graze, cropping down the tall grasses and making way for others. Zebras follow close behind, their digestive systems able to handle the tougher stems left behind. Finally, the nimble gazelles arrive, feeding on the tender new shoots that spring up in the wake of the larger grazers. Together they maintain the delicate balance of the ecosystem, preventing overgrowth and encouraging new life. This cycle of grazing and regrowth not only sustains the herds, but also enriches the land, providing food and shelter for a dazzling array of wildlife. Predators and prey alike depend on this annual movement, their fates intertwined in a web of life. The migration is a living testament to nature's interconnectedness, where every animal, plant, and even the land itself plays a vital part in the ongoing story of survival. For Africa's predators, this is a season of abundance. Lions, cheetahs, and hyenas lie in wait, their survival tied to the movement of the herds. The migration offers opportunity, but also fierce competition. For the migrating herds, every river crossing is a test of courage and endurance. Crocodiles lurk beneath the surface, and the journey is fraught with peril. Only the strongest and luckiest will survive to see the lush grasslands on the other side. This is Africa's grandest wildlife spectacle, a breathtaking display of resilience, unity, and the eternal cycle of life on the savannah. The Great Migration is a perilous journey. Lions, cheetahs, and leopards stalk the herds, targeting the vulnerable. The most dramatic challenge is the river crossing, where thousands plunge into crocodile-infested waters. Chaos erupts as animals battle currents and predators, many lost to the river's dangers. Yet the instinct to move forward is irresistible. Survivors face exhaustion, hunger, and disease, while newborns must run within minutes to avoid predators. Only the strongest endure, completing the circle each year. The migration is a raw display of natural selection and resilience. It is a brutal, beautiful drama of life and death. In southern Africa, the Zambezi River plunges into a colossal chasm, Victoria Falls, the smoke that thunders. The roar can be heard for miles, and the spray creates a unique rainforest on the edge of the savannah. Rainbows dance in the mist, adding to the fall's ethereal beauty. The water splits into cataracts, zigzagging through ancient gorges carved by the river. Geologists see the falls as a living record of the Earth's slow transformation. To stand before Victoria Falls is to witness nature's raw, relentless power. It is a living wonder, ever-changing and awe-inspiring. The Sahara, the world's largest hot desert, stretches across northern Africa. Far from empty, it's a landscape of dunes, mountains, and surprising diversity. Towering sand seas shift with the wind, painted gold and red by sunrise and sunset. Life here is a triumph of adaptation. Fennec foxes, addax antelope, and deep-rooted acacias endure extremes. Nomadic peoples like the Tuareg navigate by stars, thriving in oases hidden among the sands. The Sahara is a place of silence, solitude, and resilience. Its history and culture are as rich as its landscapes are harsh. It is a wonder of endurance and adaptation. From the pyramids to the Serengeti, Victoria Falls to the Sahara, Africa's wonders are unmatched. Here, ancient history and wild nature unfold side by side. Each wonder reveals a different facet of Africa's character: ingenuity, endurance, and the deep bond between life and land. The continent's mysteries remain, promising discovery and inspiration. Africa's wonders are living, evolving, and endlessly captivating. To journey here is to witness the grand theater of life and connect with our planet's deep history. These are not just sights, but experiences that touch the soul. Africa's story continues to fascinate and inspire the world.
Stretching across a vast portion of South America is a world unlike any other on Earth. This is the Amazon, a sprawling, seemingly endless expanse of green. It is not merely a forest, but a breathing, living entity, a colossal lung for our planet. Its scale is almost impossible to comprehend. A river system so immense it holds 1/5 of the world's fresh river water, and a canopy so dense that a falling raindrop can take 10 minutes to reach the forest floor. Here, life flourishes in every conceivable form, from the highest branches of the emergent trees to the darkest depths of its murky, life-giving waters. It is a symphony of sound, sight, and scent, a vibrant tapestry woven from millions of years of evolution. The air here is thick with humidity, heavy with the sweet perfume of orchids and the earthy aroma of damp soil and decaying leaves. Sunlight struggles to pierce the dense canopy, dappling the forest floor in a shifting mosaic of light and shadow. In this cathedral of nature, every leaf, every branch, and every creature plays a vital role. The constant hum of insects provides a steady rhythm, punctuated by the startling calls of distant birds and the rustle of unseen animals moving through the undergrowth. This is a world in perpetual motion, a place of constant creation and renewal, where the cycle of life and death unfolds in its most raw and beautiful form, untouched by the frantic pace of the human world. This incredible ecosystem is a global epicenter of biodiversity. Scientists estimate that it is home to 10% of all known species on our planet. Millions of insect species, tens of thousands of plants, and thousands of species of birds and mammals call this great forest their home. Many of these creatures are yet to be discovered, their secrets held close within the forest's deep embrace. The sheer variety is staggering, a testament to nature's boundless creativity. From the smallest, most iridescent beetle to the largest, most powerful predator, each has found its own unique way to survive and thrive in this complex and competitive environment. Our journey today, on the 6th of October 2025, will take us deep into the heart of this emerald ocean. We will move quietly, observing the daily lives of some of its most remarkable inhabitants. We will climb into the canopy, delve into the waters, and tread softly on the forest floor to witness the intricate dance of survival that plays out here every single day. This is not a story of high drama or vicious conflict, but one of quiet resilience, astonishing adaptation, and the serene, understated beauty of life itself. Let us begin our exploration of the Amazon's wild wonders. Deep within the dappled shadows of the forest floor, a magnificent hunter is on the move. This is the jaguar, the largest cat in the Americas, and the undisputed sovereign of this domain. Its beautiful coat, a canvas of golden tan fur adorned with intricate black rosettes, provides the perfect camouflage against the shifting light and shade of the undergrowth. It moves with a silent, deliberate grace, each paw placed with absolute precision. Unlike many other big cats, the jaguar is a solitary creature, a master of stealth and patience, relying on ambush rather than a prolonged chase to secure its meal. Its very presence shapes the behavior of every other animal in its territory. The jaguar is an incredibly powerful animal, pound for pound the strongest of all the big cats. This power is most evident in its astonishingly strong jaws, which are capable of delivering a bite force twice that of a lion. This allows it to employ a unique killing method among cats. It often pierces the skull of its prey directly between the ears, a swift and efficient technique. Its diet is remarkably varied, a reflection of its adaptability. It will hunt capybaras along the riverbanks, tapirs in the dense forest, and even caimans and large fish from the water. It is a true opportunist, perfectly suited to the abundance and diversity of the Amazon. The river is as much a part of the jaguar's territory as the land. It is an excellent swimmer, comfortable and confident in the water, often using the river corridors as highways to patrol its vast home range. It will lie in wait on an overhanging branch, patiently watching for an unsuspecting fish or a thirsty capybara to come within reach. This connection to the water sets it apart from many of its feline relatives and gives it a crucial advantage in this waterlogged world. This amphibious lifestyle makes it a truly versatile predator, capable of exploiting resources both on land and in the water with equal skill. For now, this male is simply patrolling the boundaries of his territory. He sniffs at a fallen log, leaving his own scent mark as a clear message to any potential rivals. There is no urgency in his movements, only a calm and confident awareness of his surroundings. He is the ghost of the forest, a creature of immense power and breathtaking beauty, often unseen but always present. His survival and that of his species is inextricably linked to the health and integrity of this vast, sprawling forest that he calls home. To see one is a rare privilege, a fleeting glimpse into the wild heart of the Amazon. High in the sun-drenched canopy, life moves at a decidedly different pace. Here, suspended upside down from a sturdy branch, we find one of the Amazon's most endearing and unusual residents, the three-toed sloth. It hangs effortlessly, its long, curved claws acting like natural grappling hooks, providing a secure grip. The sloth's world is an inverted one, a slow-motion ballet performed amongst the leaves. Its movements are famously deliberate and unhurried, a strategy designed not from laziness, but for survival. This slow pace makes it incredibly energy efficient and helps it to avoid attracting the attention of sharp-eyed predators like the harpy eagle. The sloth's entire biology is a masterclass in adaptation to a slow-paced, arboreal life. Its diet consists almost exclusively of leaves, which are low in nutrients and difficult to digest. To cope, it has a large, multi-chambered stomach and an exceptionally slow metabolic rate, one of the lowest of any non-hibernating mammal. A single meal can take up to a month to fully digest. Its very fur is a miniature ecosystem. Tiny grooves in each hair collect rainwater, encouraging the growth of algae, which gives the sloth a greenish tint, providing it with a remarkable camouflage amongst the foliage. Moths and beetles also live in its fur, completing this tiny, mobile world. Once a week, the sloth undertakes a perilous journey. It slowly, painstakingly descends from the safety of the canopy to the forest floor. This is the most vulnerable time in its life, as it is clumsy and awkward on the ground. It makes this journey for a single purpose, to defecate. The reason for this risky behavior is still a subject of scientific study, but one theory suggests it is part of a symbiotic relationship with the moths that live in its fur. The moths lay their eggs in the sloth's dung, and their offspring later fly up to colonize the sloth's coat, continuing the cycle. It is a small, strange, and wonderful example of the interconnectedness of life here. After its brief excursion, the sloth makes its slow ascent back into the canopy, returning to its world of leaves and light. It will spend the rest of its day doing what sloths do best, resting, eating, and moving with a calm and gentle purpose. It is a creature that has perfected the art of doing very little, a living embodiment of the peaceful, unhurried rhythm of the rainforest. Its unique lifestyle is a quiet reminder that, in the struggle for survival, sometimes the slowest and steadiest path is the one that leads to success. A flash of brilliant color streaks across the sky, a living jewel against the endless green of the canopy. This is the scarlet macaw, one of the most iconic and vibrant birds of the Amazon. Its plumage is a breathtaking spectacle of fiery red, brilliant yellow, and deep iridescent blue. These magnificent birds are rarely seen alone. They are highly social creatures, often flying in pairs or large, boisterous family groups. Their loud, raucous calls echo through the forest, a distinctive part of the Amazon's daily soundtrack. They are the artists of the air, painting the sky with their vivid colors as they journey through the forest. Macaws form incredibly strong, lifelong pair bonds. A mated pair is almost inseparable, flying so close together that their wings nearly touch. They preen each other's feathers and communicate with a series of soft, affectionate calls. This bond is crucial for raising their young. They nest high up in the hollows of dead trees, a safe vantage point from which to watch for predators. The parents work together tirelessly, taking turns to incubate the eggs and then to forage for food for their hungry chicks. This cooperative parenting ensures that at least one parent is always on guard, protecting their precious offspring from snakes or monkeys. Their diet consists mainly of seeds, nuts, fruits, and berries. To deal with hard-shelled nuts and unripe fruits that other animals cannot eat, they are equipped with a large, powerful, hooked beak. This beak is an incredibly versatile tool, capable of cracking open the toughest of shells with remarkable precision. However, many of the seeds and unripe fruits they consume contain toxins. To counteract these poisons, the macaws engage in a fascinating behavior. They gather in large numbers at specific clay banks along the river, known as clay licks. Here they ingest the clay, which helps to neutralize the toxins and provides them with essential minerals. These clay licks become great social gatherings, a riot of color and sound as hundreds of macaws and parrots congregate. It is a vital part of their daily routine and a spectacular sight to behold. After getting their fill of clay, this pair will return to the canopy, their crops full, to feed their young or to continue their search for ripe fruit. The scarlet macaw is more than just a beautiful bird. It is a symbol of the wild, untamed spirit of the Amazon, a vibrant and intelligent creature that brings life and color to the great green forest. The Amazon River and its tributaries are a world unto themselves, a vast network of murky, sediment-rich waters that harbor strange and wonderful creatures. One of the most enigmatic is the Amazon River dolphin, known locally as the boto. Unlike its marine cousins, the boto is a creature of fresh water, perfectly adapted to this complex aquatic environment. It's famous for its remarkable coloration, which can range from a light grey to a striking, almost mythical shade of pink. This pink color becomes more prominent in adult males and can intensify when they are excited or surprised. The botto's anatomy is beautifully suited to navigating the cluttered and often shallow river channels. It has a long, slender snout, ideal for probing in the mud for crabs and small fish, and its neck vertebrae are unfused, allowing it to turn its head a full 90 degrees. This incredible flexibility lets it maneuver around submerged trees and tangled roots with ease. It uses sophisticated echolocation, emitting a series of clicks and whistles and interpreting the echoes to build a detailed sound map of its surroundings. In these dark and murky waters, where sight is of little use, sound is everything. These dolphins are generally solitary or live in small family groups of 2 to 4 individuals. They are curious and intelligent, often seen interacting playfully with one another. Unlike the highly social marine dolphins that form large pods, the boto's social structure is much looser, likely an adaptation to a habitat where food is more dispersed. They are most active during the early morning and late afternoon, spending their time hunting for the more than 40 different species of fish that make up their diet. They are a key predator in the river ecosystem, helping to maintain a healthy balance in fish populations. Local folklore is rich with stories about the boto. It is often described as a magical shapeshifter, an encantado, that can take human form and emerge from the river at night. These legends have afforded the dolphin a degree of protection from harm over the centuries. As it surfaces for a breath, a gentle puff of air breaking the water's surface, it seems to embody the mystery of the river itself. The pink river dolphin is a unique and captivating creature, a true spirit of the Amazon's enchanted waters, reminding us of the secrets that still lie hidden beneath the surface. The forest floor is a world of deep greens and earthy browns, but, if you look closely, you may spot a flash of brilliant color. It is a poison dart frog, a tiny amphibian really no bigger than a paperclip, yet one of the most visually stunning creatures in the rainforest. These frogs come in a dazzling array of colors: electric blue, vibrant yellow, fiery orange, and deep crimson. This vibrant display is not for beauty's sake, it is a warning. Known as aposematism, this coloring advertises to potential predators that this tiny morsel is not a meal but a mouthful of potent poison. The frog's toxicity is not something it produces itself. Instead, it cleverly acquires its chemical defenses from its diet. It feeds on specific species of ants, mites, and termites, and sequesters the toxins from these insects, concentrating them in glands within its skin. The level of toxicity varies greatly between different species of dart frog, with the golden poison frog being one of the most toxic animals on Earth. A single frog carries enough poison to be lethal to several humans. This powerful defense allows the frog to be active during the day, boldly hopping about the leaf litter while other amphibians remain hidden. Unlike many frogs that lay thousands of eggs and leave them to fate, poison dart frogs are surprisingly dedicated parents. After a male attracts a female with his buzzing call, she lays a small clutch of eggs, often on a leaf or in a damp hidden spot. The parental care that follows is remarkable. In many species, the male will guard the eggs, keeping them moist and protecting them from predators. Once the tadpoles hatch, they wriggle onto the male's back and he carries them one by one on a painstaking journey to a suitable nursery. This nursery is often a tiny pool of water collected in the cup of a bromeliad plant high up in the trees. It is a safe, predator-free environment for the tadpole to grow. In some species, the female will visit the nursery regularly, laying an unfertilized egg in the water to provide a source of food for her developing young. This complex and devoted parenting is a huge investment for such a small creature. The poison dart frog may be tiny, but it is a giant in terms of its survival strategies and its role as a vibrant, living jewel of the Amazon. Along the lush, grassy banks of the Amazon's rivers and lakes, a much larger, more serene creature can be found. This is the capybara, the world's largest rodent, an animal that honestly looks a bit like a giant guinea pig. An adult can weigh as much as a fully grown person. Despite their size, they are gentle, placid animals, spending their days grazing on grasses and aquatic plants. They are semi-aquatic, never straying far from the water, which serves as both a source of food and a vital refuge from predators. At the first sign of danger, such as a prowling jaguar, the entire group will plunge into the water with a splash. Capybaras are highly social animals, living in groups that can number from 10 to as many as 100 individuals during the dry season when they congregate around remaining water sources. These groups are typically led by a dominant male with several other males, females, and their young making up the rest of the herd. They communicate through a combination of scents and sounds, including barks, whistles, clicks, and purrs. Their social nature is one of their greatest assets. With many pairs of eyes and ears on alert, it is much harder for a predator to approach undetected. These gentle giants are so calm and approachable that they have earned the nickname nature's armchair. It is not uncommon to see other animals, such as birds and even small monkeys, perching on a capybara's back, using it as a convenient resting spot or a mobile feeding platform from which to pick off insects. The capybara seems entirely unbothered by these visitors, happy to coexist peacefully. This placid demeanor makes them a focal point of tranquility in the often bustling riverbank community, a quiet anchor in the landscape. As excellent swimmers, capybaras are perfectly at home in the water. They have partially webbed feet, and their eyes, ears, and nostrils are positioned high on their heads, allowing them to see and breathe while keeping most of their bodies submerged, much like a hippopotamus. They can stay underwater for several minutes at a time, often using this ability to evade predators. At the end of a long day of grazing and socializing, the group will settle down to rest near the water's edge, their calm presence a soothing feature of the Amazonian twilight. In the slow-moving, murky waters of the Amazon swamps and oxbow lakes dwells a true giant. This is the green anaconda, the heaviest snake in the world. While other snakes may be longer, none can match the sheer bulk and power of a large female anaconda. She is a creature of mythic proportions, an apex predator perfectly designed for an aquatic life. Her eyes and nostrils are set on the top of her head, allowing her to lie in wait almost completely submerged, with only a small part of her head visible above the surface. Her skin, a dull olive green with large black blotches, provides superb camouflage in the dark, vegetative waters. The anaconda is not venomous. Instead, it is a constrictor, relying on its immense muscular strength to subdue its prey. It will lie motionless for hours, or even days, waiting for a suitable animal to come to the water's edge to drink. Capybaras, deer, caimans, and even jaguars are potential prey for a large adult. When a victim is within range, the snake strikes with incredible speed, seizing the animal in its jaws, which are lined with backward-facing teeth designed to hold on tight. It then immediately wraps its powerful coils around the prey, squeezing tighter with every breath the animal exhales until blood flow to the brain is cut off. After consuming such a large meal, an anaconda may not need to eat again for weeks or even months. It will find a quiet, secluded spot to rest and digest its food, a slow process that requires a great deal of energy. These snakes are generally solitary, only seeking each other out during the mating season. When they do, it can result in a remarkable spectacle known as a breeding ball, where multiple smaller males will writhe around a single, much larger female, all competing for the chance to mate. The female will eventually give birth to live young dozens of miniature anacondas that are independent from the moment they are born. This colossal reptile is a master of its environment, a silent and patient hunter that sits at the very top of the aquatic food chain. Its sheer size and power command respect. It moves through the water with a slow, sinuous grace, a dark and powerful force of nature. The green anaconda is a symbol of the raw, untamed power that persists in the Amazon's hidden depths, a living testament to the scale and grandeur of life in this extraordinary part of the world. Our journey through the Amazon has offered but a brief glimpse into an infinitely complex world. We have seen the silent jaguar, the unhurried sloth, the vibrant macaw, and the mythical river dolphin. We have marveled at the tiny, toxic frog, the placid capybara, and the colossal anaconda. Each of these remarkable creatures, in its own unique way, tells a story of survival, adaptation, and resilience. They are the living threads in an immense and intricate tapestry of life, a web of connections so delicate and so vast that we are only just beginning to comprehend it. This great forest, with its towering trees and mighty rivers, is more than just a home for these animals. It is a critical component of our planet's health. It generates a significant portion of the world's oxygen, influences weather patterns across the globe, and holds an untold wealth of biodiversity. The serene beauty we have witnessed, the quiet rustle of leaves, the distant call of a bird, the gentle flow of the river, these things possess an intrinsic value. They are a source of wonder and inspiration, a reminder of the sheer magnificence of the natural world when left to flourish. The future of the jaguar, the sloth, and all the creatures we have met depends entirely on the future of this rainforest. Their survival is inextricably linked to the health of their home. Every tree, every river, and every acre of this forest is precious. To protect these animals, we must protect the ecosystem that sustains them. It is a responsibility that falls to all of us, to ensure that this emerald ocean, this cradle of life, is preserved for generations to come, so they too can marvel at its wonders. As the sun sets over the Amazon, casting long shadows and painting the sky in fiery colors, the forest symphony changes. The daytime creatures settle down to rest, and a new cast of nocturnal animals begins to stir. The jungle never truly sleeps. It is a place of perpetual life, of endless discovery, and of profound, humbling beauty. It is an everlasting Eden that we have the privilege to share our planet with, and one that we must cherish and protect with all our will.
West Africa's sweeping curve, where the restless Atlantic Ocean meets the golden shores of Ghana, a world of wonder begins to unfold before our eyes. Here, in a land where vibrant cities pulse with energy and ancient forts stand as silent witnesses to centuries of history, the past and present blend seamlessly. Yet beyond the bustling markets and storied walls, another story quietly unfolds, one written in the rustle of emerald rainforests and the thunder of hooves across the open savanna. Ghana's landscape is a breathtaking mosaic. Tranquil coastal lagoons shimmer under the sun, dense rainforests stretch endlessly, and open savannas roll toward the horizon. Each of these habitats teems with unique life, from playful monkeys swinging through the treetops to majestic elephants grazing in the grasslands, and birds whose colors rival the brightest flowers. This remarkable ecological gradient, packed into a relatively modest area, forms the very foundation of Ghana's wild wonders and natural diversity. Every habitat, from lush riverine forests to sun-drenched grasslands, offers a unique home for countless species, each perfectly adapted to its environment. These communities are all interconnected in a delicate web of adaptation and survival. Flowers depend on pollinating insects, while herds of antelope and other herbivores shape the land as they graze. Every creature, from the smallest insect to the largest elephant, plays a vital role in this intricate dance of life, ensuring the balance of the ecosystem. Today we journey deep into Ghana's wild heart, exploring its remarkable creatures, the challenges they face in a changing world, and the passionate efforts underway to protect them for future generations. In the wildlife of Ghana, we discover a powerful reminder of the delicate balance that sustains all life, and our shared responsibility to cherish and preserve these natural treasures for years to come. In southern Ghana, Kakum National Park stands as a sanctuary of the Upper Guinean rainforest, a cathedral of towering trees and perpetual twilight. This lush expanse stretches over 350 square kilometers, sheltering a world that feels untouched by time. Here the air is thick with the scent of earth and green, and shafts of sunlight filter through the dense canopy, painting the forest floor in shifting patterns of gold and shadow. The forest teems with life, from mossy trunks to the bustling leaf litter below. Every inch is alive, with insects, amphibians, and small mammals weaving through the undergrowth, each playing a vital role in this thriving ecosystem. Kakum's iconic canopy walkway offers a rare glimpse into the treetop world, 40 meters above ground. Suspended between ancient trees, it invites visitors to experience the forest from the perspective of its most elusive inhabitants. Here, monkeys and birds move through their leafy highways, their calls echoing through the branches. The air is alive with the flutter of wings and the chatter of primates, creating a symphony unique to Kakum. Troops of Loa's monkeys and black and white colobus forage and play, while the elusive forest elephant moves silently below. These gentle giants leave only faint traces, their presence felt more than seen, a reminder of the park's wild heart. Antelopes, like the tiny royal antelope, dart through the thickets, each layer of the forest supporting its own community. From the smallest insect to the largest mammal, every creature finds its niche in this living tapestry. Kakum is a multi-layered bastion of life, where every level, from soil to canopy, forms an essential part of a vibrant ecosystem. The interdependence of these layers sustains the park's incredible biodiversity, making it a vital refuge for countless species. To walk here is to witness the intricate architecture of the natural world, a living masterpiece shaped by centuries of growth, adaptation, and survival. Ghana's forests and savannas are alive with birdsong, a symphony performed by over 725 species. In Kakum's rainforest, yellow-casked hornbills and crimson-winged turacos flash through the canopy, while sunbirds shimmer as they sip nectar. Shy green voles and illidopsis forage in the undergrowth, each bird perfectly adapted to its niche. In Mole National Park's savannah, the cast changes. Raptors soar, battler eagles display acrobatic flight, and ground hornbills stalk the grasslands. These birds are more than beautiful. They're vital to their habitats, dispersing seeds, controlling insects, and maintaining balance. The fruit eaters regenerate forests, insectivores keep pests in check, and raptors rule the skies. To listen to Ghana's birds is to hear the heartbeat of the wild, a constant reminder of its vitality. Their presence signals the health and complexity of these ecosystems. Traveling north, Ghana's landscape transforms into the open Guinea savanna home to Mole National Park. Here, rolling grasslands and scattered trees stretch beneath an immense sky punctuated by seasonal rivers and waterholes. Mole's character shifts with the seasons, lush and green in the rains, golden and parched in the dry. Wildlife congregates at waterholes, herds of cob waterbuck and roan antelope, warthogs and baboons animate the plains. The open savanna offers a grand stage for observing animal interactions, from elephants' slow procession to antelope's wary drinking. Unlike the hidden forests, mole's openness reveals the timeless rhythms of predator and prey, drought and rain. From a safari vehicle or a lodge viewpoint, the spectacle of Africa unfolds in breathtaking scale. Mole is a window into a wild ancient kingdom. Of all mole's remarkable inhabitants, none are more iconic or awe-inspiring than the African elephant. Creatures that have roamed these grasslands for generations, shaping the landscape with their presence. They are the largest land animals on Earth, towering above the savanna and commanding respect with every step. Mole provides sanctuary for a significant elephant population, offering them a safe haven where they can thrive and raise their young. Witnessing a herd approach a waterhole at sunrise is an unforgettable experience, an ancient ritual that connects past and present. Led by a wise matriarch, elephant herds are tightly bonded, with each member playing a vital role in the family's survival. They communicate through deep rumbles, gentle trunk touches and subtle gestures, an intricate language that keeps the group united. Their days revolve around searching for food and water, often traveling great distances across the savanna in their quest. Elephants consume vast amounts of vegetation each day, stripping leaves, branches and bark from trees to sustain their massive bodies. Their trunks, incredibly versatile and strong, are used with remarkable dexterity to gather food, drink water, and even care for their young. At waterholes, elephants drink, bathe, and play, moments of joy and relief from the heat, especially for the youngest calves. Young elephants are especially exuberant, learning and exploring under the watchful eyes of their protective mothers and aunts. Elephants are true architects of the savanna, opening up grasslands, digging for hidden water sources, and dispersing seeds as they move. In doing so, they shape the ecosystem, creating opportunities and habitats for countless other species to flourish. Even their dung plays a vital role, fertilizing the soil and helping new plants to grow, which in turn supports the entire food web. As they move, elephants create pathways and clearings, making it easier for other animals to find food and shelter. As a keystone species, the health of mole's ecosystem is intimately tied to the well-being of its gentle giants. Their presence is a sign of a thriving, balanced environment. Protecting these magnificent animals is essential for the future of the savanna, ensuring that generations to come can witness their majesty and the rich life they support. While elephants and antelopes dominate the day, Ghana's predators rule the night and shadows. The leopard, master of stealth and adaptability, is the apex feline, its rosetted coat perfect for ambush in forest or savanna. Leopards hunt with patience and power, often hauling prey into trees to avoid scavengers. Spotted hyenas, intelligent and social, thrive as hunters and scavengers, their calls echoing at night. Smaller carnivores, servals, mongooses, civets, play vital roles in the ecosystem. Predators are indicators of a healthy landscape, requiring space, prey, and protection from human threats. Safeguarding them preserves the wild integrity of Ghana's parks for generations to come. Ghana's biodiversity is precious but fragile, threatened by deforestation, mining, and poaching. The Wildlife Division leads protection efforts, with rangers patrolling vast areas, dismantling snares, and deterring illegal activity. Their dedication, often with limited resources, is the backbone of conservation. Science is key. Researchers track elephants, study species, and inform management decisions. International partnerships bring funding, expertise, and support for ranger patrols, research, and community programs. This collaborative approach, government rangers, scientists, and NGOs, forms a multifaceted strategy to secure Ghana's natural heritage. Only through unity can these wild treasures be preserved. Conservation cannot succeed in isolation. Ghana's parks are surrounded by communities whose lives are intertwined with the wild. Modern strategies focus on partnership, ensuring locals benefit from ecotourism and park revenues. When communities see value in living wildlife, conservation shifts from conflict to cooperation. Education and outreach foster pride and stewardship, while alternative livelihoods like beekeeping reduce pressure on natural resources. Human-wildlife conflict remains a challenge. Elephants may raid crops, causing losses and resentment. Solutions include deterrents like beehive fences and compensation schemes. The goal? A buffer of tolerance and mutual benefit, where people and wildlife thrive together. The future of Ghana's wildlife depends on the hearts and minds of those living alongside it. Our journey through Ghana's wild heart reveals a land of beauty, complexity, and resilience. From rainforests to savannas, this natural inheritance is a legacy for Ghana and the world. Yet it faces mounting threats. Its future depends on choices made today. Uganda is a land where the golden grasses of the East African savanna stretch out to meet the mysterious emerald depths of the western jungles. This unique meeting point creates a tapestry of habitats, each teeming with life and wonder. Known as the Pearl of Africa, Uganda is sculpted by the dramatic forces of the Great Rift Valley. Its landscape is a breathtaking mosaic of fertile soils, towering mountains that pierce the sky, and vast shimmering lakes that reflect the ever-changing light. These natural wonders have shaped not only the land, but also the people and wildlife that call it home. The mighty Nile, the world's longest river, begins its epic journey here, winding through lush equatorial forests and open plains. The equator's gentle embrace gives rise to a climate that nurtures an astonishing abundance of life, from the smallest insects to the largest mammals. Uganda's diverse habitats, from the mist-shrouded highlands where rare primates dwell, to the sun-drenched plains alive with antelope and predators, make it a sanctuary for some of the world's most iconic and endangered creatures. Each ecosystem is a world unto itself, offering refuge and sustenance to countless species. Today, we invite you to embark on a journey of discovery through this untamed wilderness. As we traverse Uganda's wild heart, we'll witness the raw beauty and resilience of nature and the delicate balance that sustains it. We'll seek out gentle giants like elephants as they gather at watering holes, observe powerful herds of buffalo roaming the open plains, and marvel at formidable river dwellers, such as hippos and crocodiles that rule the waterways. Along the way, we'll explore the intricate connections that bind these animals to their world, watching as birds and insects pollinate the forests, and animal families nurture their young in the safety of the wild. Every interaction tells a story of survival, adaptation, and interdependence. Uganda stands as a beacon of hope, where dedicated rangers and conservationists work tirelessly to protect this natural heritage. Their efforts ensure that future generations will inherit a land as rich and vibrant as it is today, where wildlife thrives and nature's wonders endure. So let us begin our journey into the magnificent, untamed wilderness of the Pearl of Africa, a place where adventure awaits at every turn and the spirit of the wild lives on. Our first stop is Bwindi Impenetrable National Park, a misty rainforest and UNESCO World Heritage Site. Here, almost half the world's mountain gorillas live in close-knit families, led by a dominant silverback. Observing them reveals a society built on loyalty, gentle interactions, and complex social bonds. Their days revolve around foraging for plants and resting, with afternoons spent grooming and playing. Trekking through dense terrain to find them is challenging, but the reward is an intimate, humbling encounter. To look into a gorilla's eyes is to feel our deep connection to the animal kingdom. It's a powerful reminder of our shared responsibility to ensure their survival. Our journey takes us north, deep into the heart of Uganda, to the legendary Murchison Falls National Park. This vast wilderness is a place where the landscape is shaped by the mighty Nile, Africa's longest river, as it carves its way through the savanna and dense forests. Here, the Nile is forced through a gorge just 7 meters wide, unleashing its full power in a spectacular explosion of water and mist. The river crashes down with incredible force, creating one of the most dramatic waterfalls on the continent. The thunderous roar of Murchison Falls can be heard for miles, as thousands of cubic meters of water plunge over the escarpment every second. The air is thick with spray, and rainbows often shimmer in the sunlight, adding to the magic of this natural wonder. Downstream, the Nile widens and slows, transforming into a gentle, life-giving artery that nourishes the land and its inhabitants. Along its banks, a rich tapestry of life unfolds. Hippos gather in the shallows, their massive bodies almost completely submerged as they keep cool beneath the surface, grunting and jostling for space. On the sun-baked banks, enormous Nile crocodiles bask in the heat, lying motionless as they wait for the perfect moment to strike at unsuspecting prey. The golden savanna stretches beyond the river, supporting graceful herds of giraffe as they browse the treetops, their long necks silhouetted against the sky. Buffalo and Uganda kob graze in the tall grasses, always alert for the presence of lions and leopards that stalk the shadows, ever watchful for an opportunity. Murchison Falls is a dynamic ecosystem, shaped by the relentless energy of the river and the incredible diversity of wildlife it sustains. Every day, the balance of life and death plays out in this untamed wilderness. Here, predator and prey are locked in a timeless African drama, each playing their part in the intricate web of life that defines this remarkable park. Murchison Falls National Park stands as a testament to the enduring power and beauty of the Nile, a river that breathes life into the land and all who call it home. Next, we arrive at Queen Elizabeth National Park, a breathtaking expanse that truly lives up to its reputation as a mosaic of life. Here, the landscape unfolds in a patchwork of golden savanna, lush forests, sparkling lakes, and intricate wetlands, each habitat seamlessly blending into the next. This diversity creates a vibrant tapestry that supports an astonishing array of wildlife and plant species, making the park one of Uganda's most treasured natural wonders. At the heart of the park lies the Kazinga Channel, a winding waterway that connects Lake Edward and Lake George. This channel is the park's vibrant artery, teeming with life both above and below the surface. Massive pods of hippos wallow in the cool waters, their grunts echoing across the channel, while crocodiles lurk along the muddy banks. Along the banks, African elephants gather to drink and bathe, sharing the shoreline with flocks of water birds that take flight in dazzling displays. The air is alive with the calls of kingfishers, herons, and storks, each adding to the symphony of the wetlands. Embarking on a boat safari along the channel, visitors are treated to close encounters with herds of buffalo grazing at the water's edge, their massive horns silhouetted against the setting sun. The banks are alive with dazzling bird life. Over 600 species have been recorded here, making it a paradise for birdwatchers and nature lovers alike. On the open Kasenyi Plains, herds of Uganda kob graze peacefully, their golden coats gleaming in the sunlight. But danger is never far away. These antelope attract the attention of lions, who stalk silently through the tall grass, ever watchful for an opportunity to hunt. Sometimes, the lions can be seen resting in the cool shade beneath acacia trees, their tawny bodies blending perfectly with the dappled light and tall grass. In the remote Ishasha sector, a truly unique spectacle awaits: tree-climbing lions. These remarkable cats lounge high in the branches of fig and acacia trees, surveying the plains below with regal indifference. Catching sight of a lion draped across a tree limb is a rare and unforgettable experience, one that draws visitors from around the world to witness this extraordinary behavior. The park's incredible diversity supports a remarkable density of wildlife, from large herds of antelope and buffalo to troops of playful monkeys and elusive leopards. Each habitat offers its own unique spectacle, whether it's the drama of a lion's hunt, the tranquility of elephants grazing, or the simple beauty of a flock of flamingos taking flight. Queen Elizabeth National Park is more than just a destination. It's a living documentary where every moment reveals a new chapter in the story of Africa's wild heart. Uganda's landscapes are shaped by the Great Rift Valley, creating mountains, lakes, and a climate defined by wet and dry seasons. Rain transforms the land into a lush green paradise with wildflowers carpeting the plains and rivers swelling. Herbivores thrive, and many animals time births to coincide with the rains. In the dry season, water becomes scarce, concentrating wildlife around rivers and lakes. Predator-prey encounters intensify, and survival becomes a daily struggle. Migratory birds arrive, and elephants follow ancient routes in search of water. The rhythm of wet and dry dictates every creature's life. Understanding these cycles is key to understanding Uganda's wilderness. In Kibale National Park, Uganda's rainforests are home to chimpanzees, our closest living relatives. These intelligent primates live in large, complex communities, led by an alpha male who relies on alliances and strategy. Grooming is vital for social bonds, and tool use reveals their remarkable intelligence and culture. Chimpanzees use sticks to fish for insects and leaves to soak up water, passing these skills to their young. Life is shaped by shifting alliances, rivalries, and the constant challenge of survival. Territorial disputes can be fierce, and coordinated hunts are dramatic events. Observing chimpanzees offers profound insight into our own evolutionary roots. African elephants roam Uganda's savannas, led by wise matriarchs who guide their families along ancient routes. Their communication is sophisticated, using rumbles, trumpets, and touch to maintain strong family bonds. Elephants are ecosystem engineers, shaping the landscape by uprooting trees and dispersing seeds. Their daily quest for food and water sustains entire ecosystems. Despite their size, elephants face threats from poaching and human-wildlife conflict. Conservation efforts have helped populations recover, but challenges remain. Coexistence with people is crucial for their future. Protecting elephants means preserving the heart of Uganda's wild places. Uganda's rivers and lakes teem with hippos and Nile crocodiles, ancient rulers of the waterways. By day, hippos cluster in pods, submerged to stay cool. By night, they graze on land, creating well-worn paths. Despite their calm appearance, hippos are fiercely territorial and surprisingly fast. Nile crocodiles, masters of ambush, wait patiently for prey at the water's edge. These apex predators help control fish populations and clean the river of carrion. Hippos fertilize the water with their dung, supporting aquatic life. Though they coexist, their relationship is one of wary respect. Together, they are vital to the health of Uganda's waterways. Uganda's wildlife has faced immense challenges, but today, conservation is a story of hope and recovery. The Uganda Wildlife Authority and partners protect ecosystems through anti-poaching patrols, research, and community engagement. Responsible ecotourism funds park management and benefits local communities, turning wildlife into a shared resource. Revenue-sharing programs support schools and clinics, fostering a culture of stewardship. The future depends on balancing human needs with wildlife protection. By cherishing these wild spaces, Uganda safeguards a vital piece of our planet's soul. The call of the wild will echo across the Pearl of Africa for generations to come. Today, we're setting off on an unforgettable journey to one of the most spectacular corners of our planet. We're in the heart of East Africa, a land bursting with life and contrasts. Kenya is a place where ancient traditions meet wild, untamed nature, and every sunrise brings a new adventure. From the endless golden savannas, dotted with acacia trees and teeming with wildlife, to the dramatic cliffs and valleys of the Great Rift, Kenya's landscapes are nothing short of breathtaking. Each region tells its own story, shaped by time and the forces of nature. This is the cradle of humanity, where our story began millions of years ago. Fossils unearthed here have revealed secrets of our earliest ancestors, making Kenya a living museum of human history. From the snowy peak of Mount Kenya, Africa's second highest mountain, to the sparkling turquoise waters of the Indian Ocean, nature thrives here in spectacular ways. The diversity is staggering. Rainforests, deserts, lakes, and coral reefs all within one country. Kenya is a photographer's dream and an adventurer's paradise. Whether you're capturing the perfect shot of a lion at dawn or trekking through lush forests, there's magic around every corner. But what truly sets Kenya apart is its wildlife. Giants of the animal kingdom roaming free, just as they have for millennia. Elephants, giraffes, lions, and countless other species call these wild spaces home, living out their ancient dramas on the open plains. Here, the circle of life plays out daily in raw, powerful ways. Witness the thundering migration of wildebeest, the stealth of a hunting lion, and the delicate balance that keeps this ecosystem alive. We're about to embark on a 10-minute safari through Kenya's legendary parks, meeting its most famous residents and the dedicated people who work tirelessly to protect them for future generations. This isn't just about watching animals, it's about understanding their world, respecting their space, and connecting with the wild soul of Africa. Every encounter is a chance to learn and be inspired. So grab your hat and boots. Let's dive into the wild heart of Kenya. Get ready to experience the sights, sounds, and spirit of this extraordinary land. This is going to be one beaut of an adventure. Let's make memories that will last a lifetime as we explore the wonders of wild Kenya together. Let's talk about Kenya's wildlife hotspots. These are places where nature thrives in its most raw and beautiful form. The Masai Mara National Reserve is legendary, the crown jewel of Kenya. It's a place where the golden savanna stretches as far as the eye can see. Its vast grasslands and rolling hills are home to an incredible density of animals, especially big cats like lions, cheetahs, and leopards. These predators roam freely, creating a dynamic and thrilling ecosystem. The Mara River teems with crocodiles and hippos, adding drama to the landscape. This river is a lifeline for many species, providing water and a habitat for countless creatures. Every creature here, from termites to elephants, plays a vital role in this living ecosystem. The balance of life is delicate and fascinating. Now journey south to Amboseli National Park, where Mount Kilimanjaro towers over the plains. This iconic mountain provides a stunning backdrop to the park's diverse wildlife. Amboseli is famous for its massive herds of elephants, some of the largest tuskers on Earth. These gentle giants are a sight to behold as they traverse the plains. Watching them roam beneath Kilimanjaro is unforgettable. The sight of elephants silhouetted against the setting sun is truly magical. Amboseli's wetlands also attract lions, cheetahs, hyenas, and a spectacular array of birds. The diversity of life here is astounding. Both parks are jewels of Kenya, showcasing why these wild places must be protected. They are not just tourist attractions, but vital ecosystems that support a myriad of life forms. Meet the king of the savannah, the African lion. Nothing matches the thrill of hearing a lion's roar echo across the plains. Lions are social, living in prides led by lionesses who are expert hunters. Their teamwork brings down prey like wildebeest and buffalo, while males defend the pride's territory. Cubs learn through play, preparing for the challenges of survival. Life is tough. Predators and rival males threaten the young, and only the strongest survive. Seeing a pride in action is unforgettable, from playful cubs to powerful hunts. Lions are crucial for ecosystem balance, keeping herbivore populations in check. They're not just kings, they're guardians of the savannah. Now for the heavyweights, the African elephant, the largest land animal on Earth. Elephants live in tight family groups led by a wise matriarch, using their trunks for everything from drinking to grabbing food. Their ears help them stay cool, and their movements shape the landscape for other species. Next, the rhino. Kenya is home to both black and white species, both critically endangered. Rhinos are like armored tanks, with keen senses of smell and hearing. Poaching for ivory and horn has pushed them to the brink, but hope remains. Kenyan conservationists are creating sanctuaries and using technology to protect every precious rhino. Elephants and rhinos are living symbols of the urgent fight for conservation. Their survival depends on our actions. We must protect these giants for future generations. The Cape buffalo, don't be fooled by their looks. They're among Africa's most dangerous animals, fiercely protective and tough. Buffalo herds work together to defend against predators, even chasing off lions. Now the elusive leopard, solitary, powerful, and masters of stealth. Their rosette-patterned coats provide perfect camouflage, and they often stash their kills in trees. Spotting a leopard is a safari highlight, and then the cheetah, the fastest land animal on Earth. Built for speed, cheetahs hunt by day, relying on keen eyesight and explosive acceleration. Their slender bodies and long tails make them the sprinters of the savannah. Each of these predators plays a unique role in Kenya's wild tapestry: strength, stealth, and speed, nature's perfect balance. Now for the main event, the Great Migration. This is one of the most awe-inspiring natural events on the planet, a true spectacle of life and survival. Over 1 million wildebeest, accompanied by zebras and gazelles, journey across the vast Serengeti Mara ecosystem. They are in constant search of fresh grass and water, driven by the changing seasons and the promise of sustenance. This endless cycle is nature's grandest parade, a moving river of life that stretches as far as the eye can see. It's a breathtaking display of unity and perseverance. The migration shapes the land, fertilizes the soil, and feeds countless predators and scavengers. It's a vital process that maintains the balance of this delicate ecosystem. But it's perilous. Lions, cheetahs, and crocodiles lie in wait, especially at the dramatic river crossings. These predators are always on the lookout for an opportunity to strike. The chaos and determination of the herds is a heart-stopping spectacle. The sheer will to survive drives them forward, despite the dangers that lurk at every turn. The migration is the heartbeat of Africa, connecting every species in a delicate balance. It's a symphony of life, where every animal plays a crucial role. Witnessing it is a powerful reminder of nature's resilience. The determination and strength of these animals are truly inspiring. The herds are gardeners of the savannah, shaping the ecosystem for all. Their movement ensures the health and vitality of the land. Every animal plays a part in this grand drama. From the smallest insect to the largest predator, each has a role in this intricate web of life. The Great Migration is a testament to the wild's enduring spirit. It's a celebration of life, resilience, and the unbreakable bond between all living things. Beyond the Big Five, Kenya's savanna is filled with fascinating characters. Giraffes, the tallest animals on Earth, browse treetops with their long necks and tough tongues. Each giraffe's coat pattern is unique, and males battle for dominance by necking. Zebras dazzle with their black and white stripes, which confuse predators and deter insects. Each zebra's pattern is one of a kind, a natural fingerprint. Hippos, the river horses, spend days submerged to stay cool, but are fiercely territorial and surprisingly fast on land. At night, they graze far from water, defying their bulky appearance. These animals are vital to the ecosystem, each with a unique role. Kenya's wild is a stage for nature's most remarkable designs. Never judge a book by its cover. Every creature has a story. Now, the most important part, protecting Kenya's wildlife. Poaching and habitat loss threaten elephants, rhinos, and countless other species. But Kenya's wildlife warriors, rangers, scientists, and local communities are fighting back. Rangers patrol parks, risking their lives to stop poachers and protect animals. Local communities like the Maasai are creating conservancies, benefiting from tourism and safeguarding wildlife corridors. Conservation is a team effort, uniting people and technology to track, protect, and restore endangered species. Education and community involvement are key to long-term success. Every rhino, elephant, and lion saved is a victory for the planet. Kenya's future depends on these efforts. Together we can ensure these wild wonders endure. The fight for wildlife is a fight for our shared heritage. Our whirlwind tour of Kenya's wild wonders comes with a challenge. Protecting these animals isn't just Kenya's job, it's a global responsibility. Wildlife tourism supports local communities and conservation efforts. Every visit, every dollar, helps fund rangers, vets, and community projects. But the value of wildlife goes beyond money. Each species is vital to a healthy planet. We must make responsible choices, support conservation, and educate others. Speak out against poaching and illegal trade. Teach the next generation to love and respect nature. The fight for Kenya's wildlife is a fight for the soul of our planet. Let's all be wildlife warriors. Our world depends on it. Malawi, the warm heart of Africa, is now celebrated not just for its people and lake, but for a stunning wildlife renaissance. Once overlooked and depleted, Malawi's wild places have been painstakingly restored, transforming into thriving sanctuaries. This is a story of hope, proof that nature, when given a chance, can rebound spectacularly. Our journey begins with the gentle lapping of Lake Malawi and the rustle of Miombo woodlands, where subtle beauty hides profound discoveries. Malawi's wildlife story is about rare, intimate encounters. Elephants in the Shire River, lions in Majete, orchids on the Nika Plateau. The transformation is one of Africa's great conservation triumphs, rooted in the partnership between people and nature. Communities have become guardians of their parks, understanding that their future is tied to the survival of elephants, lions, and rare birds. This model proves that even the most degraded ecosystems can be healed, benefiting both people and wildlife. As we explore, we'll witness scenes unimaginable a generation ago, testament to the resilience of both nature and human spirit. Malawi's story reminds us of the wild's capacity for recovery, inviting us to look closer and celebrate a nation that protects its natural heritage. Our journey begins at the Shire River, the lifeblood of Liwonde National Park, a lush paradise teeming with life. As the sun rises, hippos return to the water, their grunts echoing across the river, shaping the ecosystem with their movements. Elephants, now thriving thanks to conservation, gather at the riverbanks, matriarchs guiding their young, families bathing and dusting themselves. Observing their social bonds offers a moving glimpse into their intelligence and resilience. But Liwonde's magic lies in its diversity. Waterbuck graze the floodplains, sable antelope stand regal against the green, and Nile crocodiles bask ever watchful. As dusk falls, the park transforms, hyenas whoop in the distance, and genets slink through the trees. Liwonde is a place of perpetual motion, where the river's rhythm dictates life. The park's health is a testament to what a thriving river system can support. It's a sanctuary that grows stronger each year, a jewel in Malawi's crown. Here, every visit reveals new wonders, from the largest mammals to the smallest hidden marvels. Liwonde stands as a living example of nature's resilience and the rewards of dedicated protection. Next, we travel to Majete Wildlife Reserve, a symbol of resurrection. By 2000, Majete was empty, its wildlife decimated by relentless poaching. In 2003, a partnership with African Parks sparked one of Africa's most ambitious restorations. Rangers were trained, anti-poaching patrols established, and the reserve secured. Elephants returned first, followed by black rhinos and eventually leopards and lions, each arrival a milestone in rebuilding the ecosystem. The return of predators signaled true recovery, restoring balance from antelope to apex hunters. Today, Majete is a thriving Big Five destination, a testament to vision and commitment. Visitors now see lions resting, rhino calves with their mothers, and leopards draped in trees. The reserve's mosaic of woodlands and rivers is once again alive with the creatures that belong there. Majete's miracle is more than a success story. It's a beacon of hope for restoration everywhere. It proves it's never too late to heal what's been lost. Majete stands as a living promise that with dedication, even the most damaged landscapes can thrive again. We ascend to the Nika Plateau, Malawi's largest park, a world of rolling grasslands and misty forests over 2,000 meters high. The air is crisp, the landscape ethereal, and the plateau is the source of rivers vital to both wildlife and people. Eland and zebra roam the hills, blending into the golden grasses, while roan antelope, with their striking masks, graze in herds. Predators are elusive here. Spotted hyenas dominate, but Nika is famed for its leopards, ghosts of the plateau, seen at dawn or dusk. Tracking a leopard here is a true safari challenge, rewarding patience with rare beauty. Nika is also a botanical wonderland. During the rains, wildflowers and over 200 orchid species burst into bloom. Montane forests hide blue monkeys and unique birds, adding to the plateau's rich diversity. This high-altitude sanctuary offers a tranquil, breathtaking side to Malawi's wildlife story. Nika captures the imagination, revealing a different, serene face of wild Africa. It's a place where biodiversity thrives in harmony with the clouds. No journey through Malawi is complete without Lake Malawi, a vast inland sea, the Lake of Stars, and a cradle of evolution. Its clear waters host more fish species than any other lake, most famously the dazzling cichlids. Snorkeling here is like entering a living aquarium, surrounded by vibrant, ever-evolving life. Cichlids showcase adaptive radiation with over 800 species filling every niche. Some scrape algae, others hunt, and many are mouth brooders protecting their young in their mouths. Along the shores, African fish eagles swoop for prey, otters play among reeds, and monitor lizards patrol the banks. Traditional fishing villages dot the lake, their lives intertwined with its rhythms for generations. Protecting this aquatic wonder is a delicate balance between local needs and conservation. Lake Malawi National Park, a UNESCO site, safeguards this evolutionary marvel for the future. The lake's biodiversity is a global treasure inspiring awe and responsibility. Here, the underwater world is as rich and vital as the land above. The health of Malawi's wild places is measured by the return of its top predators. Lions, once gone, now roar again in Majete and Liwonde, their prides re-establishing territories and hunting with precision. Leopards, masters of stealth, haunt rocky outcrops and forests, their presence a reward for the patient observer. Spotted hyenas, often misunderstood, are skilled hunters and vital scavengers, keeping the ecosystem clean and balanced. Smaller carnivores like servals and the endangered African wild dog have also made a comeback, showcasing the park's restored health. The return of this diverse predator guild is the final piece in Malawi's ecological puzzle. Their presence ensures dynamic balance and long-term resilience for the country's wild places. Malawi's predators are not just symbols, they are the heartbeat of restored wilderness. Their survival signals hope for the future of Africa's wildest landscapes. Beyond mammals, Malawi is a birdwatcher's paradise, with over 650 species across its varied habitats. From highland grasslands to riverine woodlands, every landscape offers a symphony of calls and flashes of color. Lilac-breasted rollers, giant eagle owls, and southern ground hornbills are just a few of the spectacular residents. Along rivers and lakes, African fish eagles, cormorants, and kingfishers thrive, while the elusive Pell's fishing owl haunts the night. The highlands host unique species like the wattled crane and bar-tailed trogon, while the rare Thiolo alathi hides in southern forests. Every walk is a treasure hunt, each rustle a potential avian jewel. Malawi's birdlife makes it a world-class destination for enthusiasts and casual visitors alike. Here, the skies and trees are alive with color and song, enriching every safari. Malawi's wildlife recovery is a triumph of conservation, driven by innovative partnerships and community involvement. Public-private models like those with African parks have brought expertise and resources to once struggling reserves. Well-trained rangers, modern technology, and robust fencing have secured parks and curbed poaching. But true success depends on local communities. Employment, sustainable enterprises, and revenue sharing ensure wildlife benefits people. Education programs foster a new generation of conservationists, linking healthy ecosystems to community well-being. This holistic approach, protection, partnership, and education, powers Malawi's conservation success. The future of people and wildlife here is inextricably linked. Malawi's model offers hope for conservation across Africa. As our journey ends, Malawi stands as a beacon of conservation success. Once empty parks now teem with life, the Big Five roam again, and endangered species have returned. Challenges remain: population growth, poaching, and climate change, but the foundations are strong. Community partnerships, effective management, and growing tourism provide a blueprint for the future. Every visitor and every safari supports this ongoing story of recovery. Malawi offers more than wildlife. It offers hope, showing that with vision and collaboration, we can heal our planet. Here, people and nature thrive together, creating a legacy for generations. The warm heart of Africa now beats as a heart of conservation, echoing hope from the highlands to the riverbanks. When we think of Africa's wildlife, the Serengeti and Congo often come to mind. These iconic landscapes are celebrated for their vast herds and dense jungles, teeming with life. But tucked along West Africa's coast is Togo, a nation of surprising natural riches. Despite its small size, Togo boasts a variety of ecosystems that are both diverse and breathtaking. Togo's landscapes shift from humid lagoons to rolling savannas and misty mountains, each sheltering unique life. These varied habitats create a mosaic of environments where different species thrive. Its national parks, though small, are vital refuges for rare species, like the elusive forest elephant and the vibrant violet turaco. These parks are sanctuaries where wildlife can find safety and sustenance. Here, wildlife stories unfold quietly. A monkey foraging for food, a hippo defending its river territory, a pangolin emerging at dusk. Each moment is a glimpse into the delicate balance of nature. The The Togo Mountains form a climatic barrier, nurturing rare plants and animals, while the North's savannas and the South's lagoons each host their own cast of characters. This diversity is a testament to Togo's unique geography. Exploring Togo's wild places means discovering hidden dramas and subtle connections between animals and their habitats. Every footprint and feather tells a story of survival and adaptation. These stories of resilience remind us that even in lesser-known corners, precious biodiversity endures, if we choose to see it. Togo's hidden Eden is a reminder of nature's enduring spirit and the importance of conservation. Deep in Fazao-Malfakassa National Park, Togo's largest protected area, lies a world few have ever seen. A vast expanse of ancient forest, alive with mystery and wonder. Here, forest elephants roam in secret, moving quietly beneath the emerald canopy. Their presence felt more often than seen. Smaller and shyer than their savanna cousins, these elusive giants are perfectly adapted to life in the shadows. Their downward-pointing tusks help them navigate tangled undergrowth, while their compact size allows them to slip silently between the trees. As they feed on fruit and leaves, they become the forest's gardeners, dispersing seeds far and wide. In doing so, they shape the very ecosystem they inhabit, ensuring the forest's renewal and diversity for generations to come. Living in small, close-knit family groups led by a wise matriarch, these elephants communicate with deep, low rumbles that travel for miles through the dense trees, keeping the herd connected even when out of sight. But their future is uncertain. Poaching and habitat loss threaten their survival, fragmenting their once continuous home and isolating populations. Each year their forest grows smaller and the dangers grow greater. Park rangers work tirelessly to protect these gentle giants, patrolling vast areas on foot and by vehicle, monitoring elephant numbers, and risking their own safety to keep poachers at bay. The fate of Togo's forest elephants depends on preserving their shrinking kingdom. Without urgent action, these ancient forests and their remarkable inhabitants could vanish forever. Their survival is a testament to the importance of protecting even the most hidden wild places, reminding us that the future of these forests, and the elephants within them, rests in our hands. In the same forests as the elephants, the flamboyant red river hog thrives. Its vivid coat and tufted ears a striking sight. Despite their colors, these hogs are masters of stealth, emerging at dusk to forage in family groups called sounders. Their powerful snouts root through earth for roots, fruits, and insects, aerating the soil and supporting forest health. Red river hogs are wary and quick, yet playful. Piglets chase each other while adults wallow in mud to cool off and protect their skin. But habitat loss and hunting for bushmeat threaten their future, bringing them into conflict with humans. Protecting their forests is crucial, not just for the hogs, but for the balance of the entire ecosystem. By understanding these secretive animals, we appreciate the intricate web of life in Togo's forests. Togo's skies shimmer with over 650 bird species, from the mighty crowned eagle to tiny iridescent sunbirds. Each habitat, coastal mangroves, montane forests, wetlands, hosts its own vibrant community of birds. The violet turaco, with its deep purple and crimson plumage, is a symbol of healthy forests, its red underwings flashing through the canopy. Along rivers, the African fish eagle's piercing cry signals thriving aquatic life, while rare swallows nest behind waterfalls in the highlands. Even the undergrowth teems with shy, melodious robin chats and thrushes. Protecting this avian diversity means safeguarding the mosaic of habitats they depend on. Togo's birds are living jewels, each a vital thread in the country's natural tapestry. Their continued presence is a sign of hope for the nation's wild places. In Togo's southern lagoons and winding rivers, two remarkable giants share the water, each with their own unique story. The gentle West African manatee glides silently beneath the surface, a rare and mysterious presence in these lush waterways. Alongside them lives the bold hippopotamus, a creature as powerful as it is iconic. Manatees, often called sea cows, spend their days grazing on aquatic plants, helping to keep the waterways healthy and clear. Yet manatees are rarely seen. Sometimes all that betrays their presence is a gentle swirl of water or a shadow passing below. Occasionally, a pair of nostrils breaks the surface as they come up for air. These shy, often solitary animals are masters of staying hidden. Manatees communicate with subtle chirps and whistles underwater, a secret language few ever hear. But their peaceful lives are threatened by fishing nets, habitat loss, and the ever-present risk of illegal hunting. In stark contrast, hippos are anything but quiet. They are loud, social, and fiercely territorial, often making their presence known with grunts and splashes. Hippos spend their days submerged in pods, protecting each other and their stretch of river from intruders. At night, they leave the water to graze on land, traveling great distances in search of food. Their nightly journeys help fertilize both land and water, connecting ecosystems in surprising ways. But these same journeys can bring hippos into conflict with local farmers, as they sometimes feed on crops and disrupt livelihoods. Both manatees and hippos are vital to Togo's waterways, each shaping their environment in their own way. Protecting these aquatic giants means finding a balance between human needs and the survival of these remarkable animals. Their continued presence is a powerful reminder of the delicate coexistence required in Togo's wild places. The future of these species depends on our willingness to protect their watery world, ensuring that both manatees and hippos continue to thrive for generations to come. The Togo Mountains, with their cool, rain-soaked forests, are home to a lively cast of primates. Mona monkeys, with their striking coats and social groups, leap and chatter through the canopy, adapting to changing seasons and even human presence. Deeper in the forest, olive colobus monkeys specialize in eating tough leaves, their complex stomachs allowing them to thrive where others cannot. These monkeys' acrobatics and social bonds bring the forest to life, but their future is threatened by deforestation for agriculture. As forests shrink, monkey populations become isolated and vulnerable. Conservation efforts focus on protecting these montane forests and connecting isolated patches. The survival of Togo's primates is tied to the fate of their high-altitude sanctuaries. Preserving these forests means safeguarding a vital part of Togo's biodiversity. Beneath Togo's canopy and along its rivers, ancient reptiles endure: crocodiles, chameleons, and royal pythons. Nile crocodiles, relics of the dinosaur age, bask on riverbanks but become swift hunters in water, keeping ecosystems in balance. Chameleons, masters of disguise, change color to communicate and blend in, their eyes moving independently to scan for food and danger. The royal python, revered in local culture, curls into a ball when threatened and hunts small mammals at night. These reptiles are vital predators and prey, their survival linked to healthy habitats and changing human attitudes. Protecting them means respecting their role in the web of life. Ancient survivors, they remind us of nature's resilience and its fragility. Their continued existence depends on our willingness to coexist and conserve. Togo's biodiversity faces mounting threats: deforestation, expanding agriculture, and the illegal wildlife trade. Habitat loss fragments animal populations, while poaching for bushmeat and ivory empties forests of their most iconic species. Yet hope remains. The government and conservation groups are strengthening park management and involving local communities. Community-based conservation and ecotourism offer alternatives that benefit both people and wildlife. Education and awareness are key, teaching the value of Togo's natural heritage to inspire pride and stewardship. The battle for Togo's wildlife is at a crossroads, demanding both strong law enforcement and community engagement. With collective effort, a future where people and wildlife thrive together is still within reach. Togo's natural beauty is subtle but profound, its wildlife stories precious for being hidden. From manatees in lagoons to monkeys in the mountains, each species is a testament to adaptation and survival. These are not just Togolese treasures, but part of our shared global heritage. The challenges, poaching, habitat loss, conflict, are real, but hope lies in conservation efforts and community engagement. We must champion these efforts, providing resources and political will to protect Togo's wild places. Let's look closer, raise awareness, and foster respect for nature, so Togo's wildlife secrets are not lost. By acting now, we can ensure its forests, rivers, and savannas continue to shelter their remarkable inhabitants. The time to act is now, before these quiet wonders fade into silence. The Amazon rainforest, often called the lungs of the planet, covers a vast stretch of South America, producing much of the world's oxygen. It's a world teeming with life, from tiny insects to mighty jaguars, all thriving beneath a dense, shadowy canopy. The Amazon River, the forest's lifeblood, winds through this green expanse, carrying more water than any other river on Earth. The forest's reach extends far beyond its borders, shaping weather patterns across continents. For indigenous tribes, the Amazon is home, supermarket, pharmacy, and church all in one. Their survival here is a testament to human adaptability and deep-rooted knowledge of the land. The jungle provides everything: food, shelter, medicine, and a sense of identity. Life here demands respect, sharp instincts, and constant vigilance. A single mistake can have serious consequences, but the rewards are immense for those who know how to read the jungle's signs. The Amazon is a living, breathing system. Its health is vital for the planet. To understand the Amazon is to understand the raw power of nature and our place within it. It's a lesson in humility and survival that stays with you forever. To outsiders, hunting and eating monkeys may seem shocking, but for Amazonian tribes, it's a matter of survival. Farming is nearly impossible here, so hunting provides essential protein for these physically demanding lives. Monkeys, abundant in the canopy, are a reliable food source, hunted with deep respect and tradition. The tribes take only what they need, ensuring animal populations remain stable for future generations. Hunting is guided by rituals and gratitude, transforming it into a sacred exchange between hunter and hunted. There's no cruelty, only necessity, skill, and a profound connection to the forest. Food comes directly from the jungle, earned through effort and knowledge. The decision to hunt a monkey is driven by need and guided by ancient customs of balance. It's a raw, honest relationship with nature, about staying alive in one of the world's toughest environments. For these communities, survival is a daily challenge, and every meal is a testament to their resilience. Amazonian hunters rely on tools crafted entirely from the jungle. The blowpipe, their primary weapon, is a precision instrument, over 3 meters long, perfectly straight, and made from select wood. Darts are tipped with curare, a potent plant-based neurotoxin that paralyzes prey without tainting the meat. The recipe for curare is a closely guarded secret, passed down through generations. Hunters also carry machetes, essential for cutting through dense undergrowth and countless other tasks. Their knowledge of animal behavior is just as vital. They can mimic monkey calls to draw prey closer. Preparation is ritualistic. Blowpipes are checked, darts straightened, and poison carefully applied. Every element from the fletching to the gourd that holds the darts is perfectly adapted for its purpose. Their senses, sharp eyes, keen ears, and instinct are their most important tools. The technology is simple but perfected over generations. Success depends on the quality of their equipment and their skill in using it. It's a powerful reminder that necessity breeds the most effective solutions. In the Amazon, ingenuity and tradition go hand in hand. Preparation for a hunt is holistic. Mind, body, and spirit must all be ready. Hunters observe dietary restrictions and taboos to sharpen their senses and focus their minds. Spiritual rituals are essential. Hunters seek the forest's permission and protection through ceremonies led by the shaman. Painted faces and sacred herbs are believed to grant strength and invisibility from prey. Physical readiness is crucial. Hunters are lean, strong, and move with remarkable efficiency. They travel light, relying on stamina and knowledge rather than gear. Planning is meticulous. Routes, strategies, and roles are discussed in detail. Communication is silent and precise, using hand signals and quiet calls. This preparation transforms the hunt into a profound communal event. Every hunter knows their role, and unity is key. Success is built on discipline, respect, and a deep connection to the jungle. Stepping into the jungle, the hunters seem to melt into the green, moving with silent grace. The air thickens, light dims, and every step is a lesson in humility for outsiders. The jungle is alive with sound. birds, insects, and distant howler monkeys. Hunters read the forest effortlessly, spotting subtle signs of animal presence. The terrain is relentless, tangled roots, steep inclines, and suffocating humidity. For the hunters, this is routine. They conserve energy and move with practiced efficiency. Danger is everywhere. Venomous snakes, biting insects, and even elusive jaguars. Hunters remain vigilant, their instincts razor-sharp. Every movement is calculated, every sense alert. The jungle demands respect and constant awareness. Their calm focus is a testament to their skill and courage. For outsiders, it's a humbling, exhausting experience. For the tribe, it's just another day in the Amazon. After hours of trekking, the hunt shifts to silent tracking. Hunters scan the canopy, searching for the slightest movement. A signal. Everyone freezes, eyes fixed on a flicker in the treetops. A spider monkey appears, moving high above. Hunters communicate silently, spreading out to anticipate the monkey's path. Patience and stealth are crucial. Any noise could ruin the hunt. The blowpipe is raised, a dart fired with a soft puff. Seconds pass, the monkey slows, loses its grip, and falls. Hunters rush to mark the landing spot, ensuring the animal is found quickly. A swift, humane kill ends any suffering. There's no celebration, just a quiet acknowledgement of the life taken. The act is solemn, necessary, and deeply respected. The hunt is about survival, not sport. With the monkey secured, the hunters return to the village, carrying their prize with care. The animal is prepared with respect, fur singed off, butchering swift and precise. Children watch, learning essential survival skills and traditions. Nothing is wasted, every part of the animal is used. Meat is divided, organs set aside, bones saved for broth. This nose-to-tail approach honors the animal's sacrifice and ensures maximum nutrition. The meat is shared according to custom. Everyone receives a portion. The hunter's family, elders, and those unable to hunt are all provided for. Sharing reinforces community bonds and mutual reliance. The process is efficient, respectful, and rooted in necessity. It stands in stark contrast to modern wastefulness. In the Amazon, survival depends on respect and sharing. Cooking is communal, meat boiled with wild herbs or roasted over open flames. The entire village participates, from tending pots to gathering around the fire. When the meal is ready, everyone eats together, sharing stories and laughter. Eating is a social ritual, reinforcing unity and identity. The taste is strong and gamey, a true taste of survival. For outsiders, it's a powerful reminder of the cycle of life and death. The feast is the culmination of spiritual, physical, and communal effort. Energy from the animal sustains the people, closing the loop of respect and survival. Satisfaction is visible on every face. Here, eating is not just about food, it's about life itself. Hunting with Amazonian tribes revealed a simple truth. Our connection to nature is key to survival. These tribes live in partnership with the forest, guided by generations of knowledge and respect. Sustainability is central. They take only what they need, waste nothing, and ensure future generations can thrive. There's no hunting for sport. Every animal is used fully. Their resilience and adaptability are remarkable, thriving in a challenging environment through skill and community. Ingenuity is everywhere. A leaf for wounds, a vine for water, the right wood for a blowpipe. Their wisdom is a message of respect for animals, the forest, and each other. They show it's possible to live in harmony with nature. As environmental challenges grow, their lesson is clear. We are part of nature, not its masters. That is the enduring lesson from the green heart of the world.